There goes a sight from my soul. There goes a sight, there goes a sight. Now there goes a sight from my soul. There goes a sight from my soul. There goes a sight, there goes a sight. There goes a sight from my soul. I think a tall angel just walked by. 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 There goes a sight from my soul. There goes a sight, there goes a sight. Now there goes a sight from my there goes a sight. There goes a sight, there goes a sight. Now there goes a sight from my soul.
Again, Marauders. Hey. So I gotta just have both of them active. They don't have to be on, but it's definitely good to know. So. Works for me. Let me summon the good boy. Music, but you probably are just like, I can't hear shit he's fucking saying because the fucking music's so goddamn loud. Rest assured, go ahead, turn that down.
I've been summoned once again. Let's see.
Yes. Oh, you missed it.
What'd I miss?
You missed me totally dad dicking the those two fuckers or whatever. I can't remember what the name was. The
Watchers.
Yeah. Like literally the quickest boss that I've killed in the game so far.
Look at that.
Like
You're learning.
and everyone's like, oh, you know, this one's one that's difficult, blah blah blah, and all this shit. I'm like, no, this was not difficult. It was a regular ass fucking dude that I don't have to worry about getting camera fucked.
I mean, that's half the fun though.
So I was like, it wasn't even a thing of, you know, the enemies just being hard. It was just most of the time I was battling the camera or lock on shit. But it's like with them, since they were my fucking size, only slightly bigger, it's proved to be extremely easy. Like I think it took me like maybe like definitely less than 10 tries.
Good.
So. And I actually enjoyed the fight. Like fuck all the other fights up until that point.
That.
So.
Look at that.
I was like, more of that, less of that other bullshit. We got something. So now I'm in the catacombs, and And I was like, what am I doing? I beat 2 bosses today. I'm on like a boss per day basis right now. I was like, I'm already ahead of quota. Why am I even going through the catacombs? Because I got all the way to the fucking boss at the end of that, and I was like, all right, fuck that shit. So. And that's what I was like. Nice. And it's actually is kind of. Now I understand why people in the community want to kind of find Dark Souls versions, because it's so refreshing, because you're like, I'm not as trash as I thought that I was. Because I found myself finding somebody with 0 viewers, and I started watching him, and he wasn't a Souls series version, but he definitely was a Dark Souls 3 version, and and I was like, well, I'll try to help as much as I can possibly help. And yeah, so but then it made me feel even worse, because he literally, like, what took me several hours, he's done in like the 8-hour span that he's been streaming. So
Sounds about right.
But it was because I feel like a lot of the other bosses would have been a lot easier, but I think I fought like my first 3 bosses I fought. Well, I guess you can't include the first boss because no one can level up at that one. But first 2 bosses, I didn't know how to do upgrades. I didn't do any upgrades or anything like that. So like I didn't have any extra levels. I didn't have any extra weapon shits. So it wasn't until I got like to boss like 4 and 5 that I finally like was like, oh, okay, I upgraded, and then I upgraded my my flask and shit like that. So.
Do you need more souls, or do we want to grind or anything? Cause I still have to. I'd say if you want, I still have to do Abyss Watchers on this character.
Yeah, we can do that. I fuck with that fight. Like I can now see why people are like, yeah, for most people this is like their favorite fight. And then it's always heartbreaking when you're like, oh yeah, you can cheese it like this. Shut up, like, god damn.
Oh no,
like, it's like they immediately want to shit on it, like find something to shit on it. It's like, can I not just have this moment?
I don't remember there even being an easy way to cheese that one.
Well, it's not really an easy way to cheese. It's more like you get the boss to do the same thing over and over again by you positioning yourself in a certain way.
Oh yeah.
And then you can just melt him from there. Cause like he does like that tumble, jump into the air, tumble, yeah. And it's like you can somewhat stun lock him on the way down, and then all you have to do is stay within a certain distance of him to have him do that over and over and over again. So it's like if you're on a boring fight, like
I never did it to that extent. So
yeah, because it's like why? It's like why would you want to take a fight that's not? It's not difficult. It's just again it comes down to patience, really. But like why would you want to take a fight that could be really really fun and engaging, and to be like, let me do this. Now I understand from like a speed run standpoint, because when you're speed running, you don't care about mechanics at all. Like you're literally just trying to brute force your way through it as fast as you possibly can. But like I would hate it for all the people that are like, oh, I found this one way to do it, and not learn, your own style and way of doing it.
That is their way of doing it.
So. Okay, controller. You wanna, I don't know, be responsive?
No.
Hello, controller?
Yeah, then Volner isn't bad. He's pretty easy.
Controller, you don't wanna work today?
Like I said, the main thing I'm not sure how I was gonna play it on this character. Like I said, I say I'm doing a pure caster when I'm still mostly just meleeing the fuck out of people. But in theory, I'm supposed to be doing a pure caster run, and that's why Dancer was fucking AIDS, because that boss is not conducive.
Oh yeah. You're gonna be doing a lot of missing.
Yeah.
Like I could see you spamming and missing a lot.
Because especially she's so fast. I'm assuming Abyss Watcher is gonna be kind of the same.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see how that sucks.
Also, I should have fucking, like I said, I haven't even attempted them yet, but at the same time, like, I've already I don't feel bad just auto summoning. I really don't feel bad in general, because it's, you know, like you said, how people won't play the game is their way. But basically, I'm just gonna go through what I got to on my first playthrough, half-ass, and then once I get to like new bosses for me, that's when I'll be like, okay, maybe I'll try more. But I know it's Dancer. I could see this one not being easy for my build, and then fucking Pontiff. It's probably gonna be gnarly. I'm at the what it is, Farron Keep Perimeter Bonfire.
Yeah, I was telling LQ, I was like, you literally picked the best time to join my stream. I was like, because any other stream, and I was like, Jelly can attest to this, because Jelly has fucking trotted through this shit, mostly with me. I was like, it's not all like, you know, happiness like this one was, where, you know, we beat the Deacon shit, and then I go on to, you know, only have like 10 runs of the fucking Abyss Watchers. So I was like, so you picked a very good time to hop in, where it's not just me getting my cheeks clapped over and over again.
What is LQ doing? Let's get him summoned in this bitch.
And where did you say you were?
Farron Keep Perimeter. Let me add him. Oh god, why'd I do that? I know you don't like to be alt-tabbed, and I'm sorry.
What do you mean this game loves to be alt-tabbed?
LQ. Yeah, I'm kind of mad, because I kind of just wish I stayed up to hang out with you guys later, because I ended up not sleeping for shit anyway last night. I think I might have gotten 3 hours of sleep total.
Yeah, and with that, it's basically just like a, why did I even bother?
Yeah.
Because you end up feeling
like,
worse than if you would have just powered through it, yeah.
Dude, I felt fucking miserable this morning. I'm glad that I saved, like, food. When I'm glad I ordered a little extra food last night. Yeah, because if I didn't get breakfast, even though, you know, I was literally just going up to, you know, do basic bitch work, basically, still would have been fucking obnoxious. I was thinking back on it, I think I skipped a store, but I also do not give a shit. Hello. It's not the store I wish I skipped, because I didn't skip the store that I truly just hate. I went to all the other ones. And then I thought about going to the goodies. But I was like, fuck it. I went there yesterday. Marcellus can't deal with it.
You love hearing yourself twice?
I do because I see how tired I sound. Oh, fuck you.
He's sucking your shit up.
Dude, you know what it is.
You streaming?
Yeah.
Ah. Damn, I'm not even, like, close to my computer.
Sounds good, shout
But you're close to your heart. Or my heart. I can't think. This echo is...
It's awful.
I love
Is it gone when I mute, or is it still there?
When you mute, it's gone, because it's echoing through your... Like, if you're playing it over speaker, then basically, like, your mic is picking up through the speaker again and reverbing it back.
Yep, that's the exact problem. I'll get my headset in a second, but I just can't find it because I'm sitting in... I was cooking, so...
That's... We'll allow you to make food. What are you making?
Which is nothing crazy.
I've never heard of that dish.
What, breakfast sandwiches?
What? What?
Breakfast sandwiches.
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
What is that noise? Oh, it's just them. Oh, it's something else.
I thought it was this big ass door, for then another door.
Yeah. As I'd say, did not like that I jumped through that. That's
Oh, he wants your booty.
dude, this is highly effective. I wonder if this is faster. That's the wrong spell. This fight is.
I'll continue to kite him while
phenomenal
you get your shit
start.
together.
Okay, that's 107.
Does it sound better now?
Let's see. Talking. Yeah, I can't hear myself, so yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
We're
I have
good.
my Bluetooth earbuds in my pocket. Just realized.
Can't find my headset. Oh, well, they're in my pocket.
Yeah, I was trying to get that phone taken care of early this morning, so I was kind of out of it.
I'd say what happened with that?
The place that I went to go look at it to get repaired, they basically were like, hey, it's either a motherboard problem or you have to do a factory reset because there's some type of application that's tainted and
Let
it's
me
added
get the-
malware to your phone.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice.
That's
Yeah,
always
and I
fun.
was like, all right. Yeah, I was like, well, I factory reset twice. And they were like, oh, then it may be your motherboard. And I was like, no. My Wi-Fi is working now, so the phone will probably work. Hence, I am talking to you on the phone that didn't work the other day.
I really wanted to get the
But-
back stab on him, Shamar, but he kept phasing me out of the animation. Sorry to interrupt.
No, it's all good. But I'm probably going to get the Galaxy S20 sometime soon. And just call it a day with OnePlus. As much as I like them, that's something that shouldn't happen.
Yeah, agreed.
It was rather shitty.
For real.
Oh.
Damn, Twitch isn't on the... Isn't a Roku app?
Twitch is too edgy for that.
Probably.
Can't control.
This
it.
man is lagging. Holy shit. He just scooted like 30 feet without moving. Yeah, he's lagging for me. I'm gonna go ahead and just back up before he just totally fucks me.
Oh god.
Like, he is
Kind
just
of
like,
weird flash on my screen.
like he is
That was
he is
cool.
teleporting around the screen for me. So I would love to help, but
Yeah. If he gets at a certain angle, I just get weird flashes on the screen. I don't like this. That
I
bullet
don't like it
literally went every direction around him except hitting him.
yeah, it's like it's fucking him up that there's two people in the arena.
Yeah, at one point, I don't know how bad the lag is on your screen. He literally just started attacking nothing. This is my first time doing this with a summon, so maybe it just breaks his targeting when there's two people.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
And now he's doing weird sideways rolls.
Well, heal up and don't die. Try to drag it out. Try to drag over that. Didn't work.
I'm trying to get my heal on, but fucker won't let me.
You gotta do his pole dance. You should do it now.
I gotta use the heal spell.
You're gonna
So I
die trying to
can't
do that shit.
let him be. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like I can't be anywhere near him.
Yeah, it takes forever to get off, and I can't really. Okay, he's aggroing
Oh.
me now.
We're going. We in this. How do people beat this game age against these bosses?
This is a damn shame. My uncle left his phone on the bus again. This is his 5th phone.
Again?
Again.
Why? How do you leave it on the bus?
I don't know, cause his job, I mean, not to shit on him or anything, as laborious as it is, it's not intense enough to where you should be too tired to remember your phone.
Yeah, that's a pretty important thing. Fuck it, we're going for it. Get
Got
fucked.
him. We both went for it at the same time.
We did it. Am I even gonna get enough souls to level up? Okay, I will. Cool. Look at
Beautiful
that.
battle over. Returning to your world.
You're welcome for the, like, half a level.
Guess I'll oh, I do have that checkpoint, so I can just travel. Beast Watchers.
I'm gonna go back to the shrine to. I guess. Oh yeah, it's getting more health. That's what I was doing.
I don't think they gave me enough souls to upgrade me anything, but I will check. Will, you should ask LQ how he thinks that John Wall is definitely going to lead the Houston Rockets to a championship.
Oh.
Boy, please.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm glad that you believe in my boys.
David, I was
bro.
hoping that you were going to stay quiet and have Will ask it before you would just completely shut that shit down.
What do you mean?
Because there was a moment where I was like, oh, I think he's
Step
actually going
a-
to let this ride and let me just get this sentence out. But then you're like, oh, please.
Step aside, Harden. You know, John Wall is the king of Houston now.
I
Jonathan
mean,
Wall.
as far
Yeah.
as gang relations, yes. As far as basketball play, hell no.
And it's great, like, because, and I literally just thought of this, but it's like, the only difference between John Wall and Gilbert Arenas was that Gilbert Arenas literally got himself out of the NBA because he had a gun in the locker room.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as
Yeah,
like
pretty
play
much.
style, I mean, Gilbert Arenas definitely was a better shooter, but it was just Gilbert Arenas was he was really, really good in years, in other years really, really bad, but because the whole team couldn't progress, it was all put on his shoulders, and then again, he got kicked out of the NBA. So,
As one does.
yeah. So it's like, from that aspect, it's like, Wizards, haven't you understood that you can't win when your best player on the floor is your point guard? Like,
Mm-hmm.
because as good as Bradley Beal is, it's Bradley Beal, which I don't think he's even there anymore.
Yeah, he is.
He is? Okay.
Yeah, he's still there.
But it's like Bradley Beal is just like Bradley
they've
Beal is
somehow
becoming a Rudy Gay.
retained him.
Like, he was like a Rudy Gay when Rudy Gay played for the Grizzlies. I'm not going to give him a Rudy Gay with the Spurs because that'd be unfair. But,
Yeah, that'd be really
yeah. So I'd give him a Rudy Gay when Rudy Gay was with the Grizzlies. So,
That's fair. I feel like he's a little bit better than that. I feel like he's a more well-rounded C.J. McCollum.
okay. Yeah, I can see that. And a more consistent.
Like C.J. McCollum like C.J. McCollum in his own right could make the All-Star as like a reserve. He is a good player, but can he carry a team? Absolutely not.
Nah.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's why, like, I see why Portland wants to continue to keep a guy like that around, because he didn't come into the league like that. Like, he was a diamond in the rough, or a ruby in the rough. I wouldn't put him at diamond status, but he was a gem, an uncoverable gem that was proven to be a really good guard in the league, which is hard to do if you're not already just a great guard coming into a guard dominant league. And that Portland was
Right.
the best possible scenario for him to learn underneath, because there wasn't that pressure, there wasn't that need to win right now. It was a rebuild team, and you had Dame at the end of the day that carried that entire burden. And then, because I don't know if he was there when LaMarcus Aldridge was there. He may have been, but he probably played a very minuscule amount.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it was like maybe around his first year, or he came in as soon as LaMarcus Aldridge left.
Yeah.
I can't remember which one it is though.
Yeah, so it's like he's always had somebody else to, fall back on. And then even then, it's like McCollum can score 6 points a game, but they're going to more criticize Dame for not putting up 35. So,
Exactly.
which is unfair, but that's just how it goes,
Yeah, everybody puts the responsibility on the person that sells the ticket for
Yeah.
the team.
Yeah. When it's like, hadn't he already done his job by selling the ticket?
Right.
But,
We know he's good. Do you have to have him to be amazing every game in order to win? No, that should never happen.
Yeah, and that just goes to show just how unbalanced your team is. Like the fact that Harden's having to put up as much as he did, or Russell Westbrook when he was with the Thunder had to put up as much as he did. That just goes, or Devin Booker. That just goes to show how much lack of a supporting cast that you have, where it becomes how much are you going to start trying to get pieces around him to support him, and get pieces around him that complement him. Like,
right, or even worse, it's just a display of how terrible coaching is.
That too, yeah.
When they say, well, everything should go through you, because I think so little of everyone else here.
Yeah. So, and that's why I think that, it's unfair because those teams are always stacked that end up winning, but it's like a Laker offense where it's a triangle offense and everybody can eat, everybody can, get a touch and they play within the offense and through the offense. And then when that breaks down, or just Kobe says, fuck the offense, then you just have the Kobe show, which you can't even put that on the coach at that point. That's just Kobe. There's players where it's like, it doesn't matter what the coach is telling you to run on the sideline. The coach isn't in the fucking game. Kobe is, or LeBron is, or D Wade is, so it's like, don't put the onus on the coach for being bad. It's just you have those players that, are the coach on the floor and actually can be on the, on the floor. So, and willing to take the risks that come along with that too. But it's like, if you have a person like Kawhi Leonard, I just don't see him as being that guy, even though he knows he could score, even though he knows all these things that he can do. I don't think that he has that me mentality, me get it done mentality, that he would go against what a coach would say as far as the best case scenario or what have you. Now, he may disagree, but I don't think that he would literally go on the court, like say, the coach is like, oh, we need to run the ball to, get it down low or whatever because we've been beating them there. Kawhi's not going to be the one that's like, okay, we're on the floor, inbound the ball to me and fuck what the coach said.
Right.
like I just don't see that. So you have different play styles and different flavors that either complement a coach or completely go against. Like, I would argue it was probably for the best for the Cleveland organization to listen to LeBron over Ty Lue. Now, that may be unfair because Ty Lue was a new coach or whatever, but I'm pretty sure Ty Lue ain't bitching about it right now. Like,
exactly.
So, or Luke Walton
like,
for that matter.
Employed, so thank you.
Yeah, so it's like you have a lot of other things that you can be bitching about. It's not bitching about the fact that LeBron was the coach. So, assistant coach Ty
Actually
Lue.
pronounced Le Coach.
I even feel like deep down,
Mr. Texas Man.
with Kawhi.
Hello, Doc Man. How you been? How you doing?
Kind of like that on defense because he knows who he can lock down easily. So if they're like, oh, go guard the 2, and he's like, they're not getting the ball. Put me on the point guard. Like, I could feel him do that, but on offense, no.
Yeah.
I feel like he's really smart within the framework that he is in.
Yeah.
And that's what keeps him as being such a high, a high-ranking player.
Yeah.
I feel like he's adaptable without having to take over.
Yeah. I apologize for interrupting. I'll come back at some time after do stuff. No problem. And you're not interrupting. I mean, you're part of the stream. So,
Yeah.
I think
Welcome to the crew.
Yeah, I think he felt like he was interrupted because we were talking about basketball. But
oh no, we're all good. Interrupt away.
But yeah, like and that's what you want from. I'm pretty sure that's probably what coaches want is a person that wants to go against what the coach says on the defensive end, and then be that be that aggressor on the defensive end. Because it's like the worst thing that can happen, I guess, is that, you know, the coach is like, okay, you know, you tried to Jordan, you tried to guard AI, but he been crossing you, so we need to switch it up or whatever. I'm pretty sure that goes over just a little bit better than, you know, on the other end, somebody else is wide open, but you're like, fuck that. Nah, I'm about to make this all-star play, step back, fadeaway three, get your shit blocked.
Yeah.
Like, you know, that's not going to bode too well. That was going to hurt a lot, you know, in the history books. But if you have a James Harden that comes out and says, nah, fuck that, you know, what was his name? Who's the no name on the Thunder?
It doesn't narrow it down.
Well, I was about to say, shit, they barely got anybody now.
The
Let's
black
just go
dude.
ahead and throw in Tyson Chandler. They have Tyson Chandler.
The black dude that subbed in. Anyway, he was they were calling him like the Harden stopper or
just
whatever.
got traded?
Probably, I don't know. Again, he's so no name that it's kind of like, even if he did get traded, like, who would
Are you
pick him
talking
up?
about Lugan's
Yeah,
Dort?
yeah, yeah. Like when you're literally
That's
James
the
Harden.
opposite of no name. That's like hellish name.
But it's like when you're James Harden and you get hyped that you shut that person down on offense, who for one was never put in the game to play offense, only to play defense, and he shook your world enough to where your playoff average went to shit, and you get hype over the fact that you for the 7 times in your career you decided to play defense.
A rookie.
Yeah, like that you blocked him. It's like, chill out. Like, calm down. Reevaluate your life.
He did have that sick like dodgeball moment though. That was cool.
Oh yeah. When he jumped over it, yeah.
Yeah. So fucking dumb.
Yeah. And so it's like those are situations where it's like, you know, like, Harden, why are you getting so hyped? Like, why you're hype about you're only hype because you know you don't do this that often. Like,
Exactly.
Anthony Davis doesn't get hype over blocks anymore. Like, it's just a part of his game. LeBron doesn't get hype over anything in basketball anymore because he's done literally everything.
Over nice passes.
Yeah.
Right. Like,
Yeah.
it's like getting hype over a bounce pass. You'd be like,
The
this
last
is stupid.
time I saw joy in LeBron's eyes was the time that he right after that Cleveland trade where they just got a bunch of random youngins and someone made a pass and there's that meme image of him smiling and pointing. Last time I've seen joy.
Yeah.
Because most of his faces now are just pure aggression.
Yeah, because it's like you can't be him, regardless. Like you can't be LeBron, you can't be a Kobe, you can't be a Jordan, because everywhere that you go, expectations of winning championships, not just winning games, not just going to the playoffs. Championship is always the thing. Ever since he got drafted, and that's the thing about first round draft picks too, is that, you know, the fans want to give, you know, players like that, give them, you know, 4 or 5 seasons. You know, one season to get acclimated to just being in the NBA. The next season to get acclimated into being in the NBA and playing within an NBA system and getting used to how the coach runs things. And then give them that 3rd year to then start to mold with their teammates. And their teammates are now, you know, showing what he can do and stuff like that. And then that 4th year to, if you're good enough, get playoff experience. And then that 5th year, it's like, okay, come on. Like, 5th year, you've won playoff games. You should have been in a playoff environment. You should have, you know, known what your teammates are going to do. The core of that team should already be established by now. And now it's time to produce. But it's like, nah. LeBron, nah. 1st year Cleveland, take him. You know, take him. Why wasn't it a championship? And I think that's what gets held over LeBron's head as far as like the Jordan LeBron debate, which I don't think is debated anymore.
I'm about to say, please don't throw Kobe in that argument.
Yeah, it's like you can't even, like, there's nothing left, because it's like everybody wants to, no one wants to look at Jordan's first years in the league ever, just like they don't want to look at his final years in the league ever. They just want to look at the three-peat, him leaving to go play fucking baseball, and then the three-peat after that. Yeah, garbage. But they want to act like 45 Jordan didn't exist. They want to act like the Jordan that got their asses handed to them by the Celtics every fucking playoff round. They don't want to act like that Jordan doesn't exist. And it's like,
Or
how
the
come
one
I
that
can't?
lost to the Magic.
That too.
I will never forget that they actually lost to the fucking Magic.
Yeah, but it's like they don't want to say, oh, you know, well, let's give LeBron a pass for his first 3 seasons, even though he took arguably the worst team in the league to the Eastern Conference Finals. And
Twice.
then, yeah, and then again.
Two of the worst rosters twice.
Yeah, and then it's like, okay, I'll give him that, you know, well, on paper, he shouldn't have lost to the Mavericks. You're literally saying that LeBron lost to the Magic, or to the Mavericks, not the entire team.
Right.
But just LeBron. Like, you give literally none of it to anybody else. And then, and it's like, yeah, okay, he may have been used to the bright lights or whatever, but it's like, Dirk literally had to play his best. Dirk had to have his best performance of his entire career.
Yep.
And again,
Dirk shot 98%
from
the fucking free
yeah,
throw
and it wasn't
line.
like he shot like 3 of them hoes. Like, are you back at the Abyss Watchers Bowl?
Oh, I can be. Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, but yeah, so it's like, oh, I can't even plant it here. Oh, it's because I'm in the box room. Hold on. But yeah, like, and it's like, yeah, because for all intents and purposes, the Mavericks had to fire on all cylinders to win that chip. It wasn't like it was a sweep. It wasn't like it wasn't down to the wire or anything like that. Like, but it's like there's so much lag and leeway that they want to give Jordan. And if you were to try to reverse and give it to LeBron, no, he doesn't deserve that. What?
Yeah.
What? And then in a arguably more competitive, fast pace, less able to be aggressive due to LeBron's, you know, body type and style, like, league. And it's like everything should go against LeBron and make it a harder, more difficult league now than it was before, because Jordan was just bigger, stronger, faster. And I'm like, I'm not taking that away from him. It's just that's the reality of the who is it? The fucking the Danny Ainges of the fuck. There was more Danny Ainge like players than there were,
real.
You know,
And
any
Bob
other
Cousy.
body type. Yeah, like, and it's like, come on, like come on.
I am
Like, that's
ready,
like
by the
Isaiah
way.
Thomas. Huh?
I-
Oh,
I-
you made it.
Yeah, I'm not smart.
I can't put mine down at the Abyss Watchers one.
You have to just go into the catacombs.
Okay. But yeah, so it's
That's
like when you
argument about new Isaiah Thomas now
yeah.
compared to like what he was back then. Like back then, he was a terrifyingly aggressive point guard.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like, well, like if he played now, it's just like people would leave him open to shoot.
Yep.
You can do like you can shoot though as much as you want to.
Yep.
You'll be scary on defense, but can you guard somebody that's shooting from like 6 feet behind the 3-point line? No, because that's weird as hell to you.
Yeah, and it's like, again, like with Shaq, like Shaq was in the best section of the league that he could have been in. Like shift him 5 years in either direction, he would not have been the player that he was. And only, well, he would have been still a dominant, great player that he was when he was with Orlando. But after that, no, like it wouldn't have been the same, because he was definitely more agile, you know, stuff like that. Just like Charles Barkley, whereas like Charles Barkley coming out was, you know, a very athletic, skilled, you know, big man, stuff like that. And then as the time went on, he started saying, well, what about diet? What about exercise? Who needs that? I'm an NBA player.
He became the big old San Antonio woman. He feared it.
Yeah, there's some big ladies in San Antonio. They big.
Churros.
They just eat churro with both hands and
Burn it.
It is like, you're one to talk, Chuck. Like, come the fuck on.
Yeah.
Literally called
Chuck,
circumference.
boy.
Like, come on now.
But like I understand all the arguments in favor of both Jordan and LeBron, because my favorite, who I think is the actual GOAT, is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And I know a lot of people like, it's the era he played in and blah blah blah. And I'm like, or as one person was like, well, he played for 20 years, and I was like, that speaks more in his favor than against
Yeah,
him.
because to have that
It shows he's a
longevity
super
in and of
dude.
itself, yeah.
Oh, right. And I was like, even in his last 2 years, he was still shooting like 75% from the free throw line and had like 15 points a game. I was like, you let somebody that is definitely into their like early to mid 40s still put up still almost average a double, and they were coming off the bench.
Yep.
Like that's still impressive. But it's like also, if when they created the 3-point line during his time period, it's like, was he still dominant? Hell yeah, he was. But were there more athletes like him? It got towards the end of his career. Like, he had Magic Johnson fill in for him during the finals when he got injured.
Yeah.
That just shows how much the game progressed, because a point guard played his position.
Yeah.
Dude, this
But then again, it was,
one of
it was Magic, but you know.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, for that type of athlete to be able to do that,
Yeah,
it's like it showed that the league was already
changing.
'cause-
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah, so I was just like, a lot of people I don't know why there has to be, especially in basketball, like one absolute GOAT player, and I'm like, just let each player dominated their era. Let all of them still get all the accolades that they deserve for.
Yeah.
we don't do
only
that.
one player.
Yeah, and I never.
yeah,
I
hot
ne-
take.
that's why I
Hot
always
take
like it
only
as a.
right here.
I always present it as a let's debate between who could be, knowing that there's no definitive, because yeah, like, but I always like saying, you know, best in position, you know, because again
yeah.
that starts to then equalize out, because with Jordan it's like if you're in a league or in a time period where big men were everything, then it's like, okay, as a big man, you were gonna eat, you know, you were gonna get yours. But in today's era, and you're a big man, and you don't score as much, it's not because you're not good. It's just because that's not what the league caters to now. So
Yeah, if you're not shooting mid range or beyond as a big man, it's like, cool. So enjoy your 8 points and 45 rebounds a game, because
Yeah.
that's all you're gonna be able to do.
yeah. Yeah, so that's why I like subcategorizing it as, you know, by position, and then that even muddies the waters too, because then it's like, oh well, you only want to make LeBron, you know, a you know, shooting guard or small forward to try to boost his stock, but it's like, really, can you name any small forwards that's better than him? Like,
Yeah.
Hell no.
I was gonna say, as we move towards positionless basketball, it's just
so. And then it gets even harder with point guard, because you know, like anyone at that upper echelon, you're like, well, you know, would he have been better as a shooting guard? Would he have been better as a point guard? Should he have been this or that? Like with Magic, it's like, well, should Magic have been a point guard? Yeah, obviously, you know,
Yeah.
you see his value to the team at that position, which is why they put him at that position. So don't discredit just
Right.
because of height or whatever. Like, he got it done. Like, if he would have been trash, I promise you they would have put him somewhere else.
where are you at?
I don't know where I'm at.
You're getting
He's
scale
after that ladder where the arrows are, when you
Oh
make
yeah,
that
yeah,
right.
that's what I'm at. Yeah.
Oh, I'm bringing
Yeah,
them to you.
my bad. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm telling Will where you are.
Yeah.
I have no idea where the fuck you need to go.
Because I know where I'm supposed to go. I don't know if you went off the path though.
I went up the ladder.
You went back up the ladder?
Yeah, that's a dead end.
Oh shit.
Well, shit.
I will say, of all things, I love arguing with people that are like huge Jordan fanatics, because Kareem is probably the best argument ever.
Yeah,
him,
and for
'cause they're-
them, they also
like,
think
all
that
they're
it's like
talking about
left
is, like-
wing out of nowhere, and it's like, well,
Dude,
it's not.
aggro.
Right. And they're just like, yeah, you one of those people that just love LeBron so much, you probably think LeBron go, nope.
No.
Yeah, because Jordan
Well, that's
go,
where you're
right?
wrong.
Nope.
Yeah. Cause then, and then you know they want to say, cause the argument I love making, like with the people, is I was like, let's argue players, regardless of ring, or specifically who was the best player in the league that didn't get a ring. Because then that really makes them think. Because a lot of people want to fall on, oh well, you know, they had rings, and that's why I'm like, okay, then Bill Russell has to be,
Rings,
you know, through
Ernie.
Yeah.
through category.
He even coached
he-
for 2 of his rings.
yeah.
Kills it.
So I was like, that had to be him. I was like, that still wouldn't be Jordan. That still wouldn't be LeBron. That still wouldn't be Kobe. You know. And then I'm like, also too, I'm like, okay, if you're putting Kobe in the argument of Jordan, Kobe, LeBron, you're doing it wrong. Like, and that's not a knock on Kobe. That's not a knock on his game. That's not a knock on anything like that. Kobe did his best Jordan impression, literally. LeBron didn't really try to do a LeBron LeBron didn't try to do a Jordan impression. LeBron just did LeBron. Yeah. It was just big, like so. But Kobe literally, you know, walk like him, talk like him, shoot gum like him, like, you know, you couldn't deny it. And so it's like, who did the best Jordan impression? Kobe did. But like, who was the greatest basketball player of all time to this day, stat wise, and I guess if you want to add in, you know, value to the team and all this other shit. New age people would say LeBron, because a lot of new age people that want to make these arguments have never seen Kareem, nor do they do research on Kareem or really even know who he is.
Right.
So he's like, oh, he's a skyhook guy. The cheeky play.
All he had was a skyhook. I remember hearing that argument from somebody that all he had was a skyhook, and I was like, wow, and all he has is the most points in history.
God fucking damn it.
Push me off anyway. And then we got invaded. So.
Yeah, no, I saw that, and then I was standing on the ledge so I wouldn't get hit by the ball, but then I got shot with an arrow, knocked into the ball, and then off the ledge.
Yeah, well, I'm about to open up my window. It's getting hot in here, and I'm on Twitch, so I can't take off my clothes.
I mean, good. What's Twitch's opinion on, you know, the male nipples? You know, obviously, you know, you can't show the woman's.
Right.
That would be too risque.
Oh, did you hear about the new thing with Twitch removing blind playthrough as a tag?
No, but I can see where this is going. But
oh, you know, and you know, I'm gonna tell you anyway. Yeah. It's because you bigoted ableist like talking about blind people as if they're not an oppressed minority with disabilities, and you're not respecting their disability in the language that's used against them.
You can't see it, I know, so I'm just gonna tell you. I'm rolling my eyes
I know,
very hard.
I know. I could feel it. I literally could feel it.
Okay, good.
But I know how most people feel about it outside of Twitch. Oh yeah, shit. Shamar walked away, so I gotta tell him again. Or did you hear me?
I didn't hear any of that.
Oh, okay. Blind playthrough has been removed from the tags that you can use on Twitch.
I guess that's offensive?
Yes. You're an ableist and you're using language against disabled people in a negative light.
Well, I guess I have to say first playthrough.
Yeah, which sounds whack as fuck. I'll be honest, It does sound lame. But a lot of people on Twitter were very mad at Twitch. Which, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be mad, but I will say it doesn't hold the same water as when people, you know, like back in school when people would call everything bad gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't hold the same weight because
you were purposely doing that as if it was something that was bad.
Exactly. Like, blind is literally what it is. It's blind. It's a lack of.
I've never seen this
vision,
before.
So.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I'm just like, it doesn't make sense to say that you're insulting people when even I believe. Oh dang. Oh.
Oh, it's okay. The skeleton that killed you teleported off the ledge anyway. So.
Damn.
All right. Well, we're.
Let me
I'm
change
right
my title
back
right
at
quick. I
spawn.
don't want to be ableist.
But yeah, I don't get how some, like, it takes a very special type of person to perceive something as inherently negative when it's a matter-of-fact statement. Like, everyone knows what a blind playthrough is, regardless of if...
It's not even in my thing.
Oh. I'm proud of you. I just brought it up because I was listening to.
Okay,
podcast earlier.
because I was like, did I? Put that
Yeah, I'm about to say
Okay.
it has nothing to do with your title. I
Okay.
actually don't even remember. I barely remember what it is. I just remember it saying pain, and I started laughing.
Oh.
But yeah, so there was, and I mean, this is something that I took the time to research before just talking out my ass and being like, well, blind people shouldn't be upset. It ain't about them.
Yeah.
Even looking at the way that it's stated on Twitch, it's not saying blind is a negative thing.
Yeah. Like, I'm not saying
it's
that, like, I'm playing this, this is a blind playthrough because I hate this game with all my life, and that's why I'm calling it that. Like, no, like,
Right.
it's equating the pure definition of what blind means, not somebody being titled as a disability as being blind.
Right. Because, next thing next, walkthroughs are going to be taken
I know,
down by
right?
people that
Yeah.
are in wheelchairs.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's what, and I'm just like, this is the appealing of language that I don't like. Like, there's
Hey,
things
welcome
that
back, sir.
don't make sense for people to be upset about compared to the things that do.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to be upset about being called black. I would much prefer to be a black person, or call me by my name. That's
Yeah,
that's
you
the
can
best
never
part.
offend anybody by calling them by their name.
Okay, you're asking a lot, but I'm gonna try to make these, concessions for you.
Yeah. Because like that's
But yeah,
always
like,
crazy
if
when
some-
somebody's like, "Well, what do I call them? Their name." And if by
Right.
some random chance they're offended by that, then I mean, you call
Oh,
them by
they-
whatever they want to be called by. Like,
Oh, they
Yep.
got names now.
because even then, because that
See,
becomes
my
the thing
family's
too.
used to
Like,
them back when
especially being on Twitch, like, because everyone's like, why are they offended by me calling them their name? Well, obviously, their online moniker versus their actual name, they want to either protect their identity or they just don't like what their first name is. But regardless, you ask them what they want to be called, and you call them that. Like,
Yeah.
like that's the easiest way to not offend anyone. Like,
And my thing is like, just when they use things like blind playthrough, like it's not even tagged to a
look
person.
at this
Like
dumb idiot.
if somebody was playing this game and was like dark playthrough, like I'm not gonna get upset because I'm a dark skinned man. Like that's dumb.
yeah.
Like it's Dark Souls. I get it. Like
Yeah. The only thing that it's not even that it offends me. It just it hits my ear wrong, and I can understand how it offends other. Well, you just roll. Okay, I was like, just roll off the map.
oh, okay, he didn't.
But like it just makes me cringe is when people say like the blacks,
Oh yeah.
and it's
Yeah,
like,
nowadays.
Now that one I'm just
like don't.
Yeah.
And to me, like that's more. To me, it's more of a thing about how the English language works, because what is it called when you give something life that doesn't have it?
Oh god. Sorry.
Personification.
Yeah.
No.
When you bring it, well, that's when you bring a characteristic to something that's not living.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's
When you
right. That's not
personify it, yeah.
Oh well, we know what the term I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just like black isn't a person or a thing; it's a color. So
Yeah, you're
The
literally
reason why I hate-
appropriating me in single, like you're taking a complex human being and trying to describe them as a color, which is very basic in nature. Yeah.
exactly. So it's
Find a
like I
better
don't ever.
descriptor.
But yes, like it doesn't. You're using an adjective as a noun,
Yeah.
pronoun even.
Yeah.
So it's just like that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Which is why I always get upset, because even when I hear like black people call black people blacks, I'm like, ew, what the hell?
Yeah.
Like, you're smarter than that.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna call the blind person the blinds, which
Yeah.
now that I think about it, is like a thing that's inside of a house. So that would even
Yeah. That would confuse me. Like the drapes. What?
exactly. So just like
Mom, he
there's some
called me
things that I-
drapes.
But yeah, I don't know. I think it's a big overreaction, even if I do understand where some of those people are coming from. I think that there's not even enough actual, vision disabled people who are making that complaint.
Yeah, and that's
I
usually how it
think
goes.
people
It's those that think that they need to fight on behalf of those that they don't think have a big enough voice. And it's like, I get it. Like, yeah, you want to fight for those that can't fight for themselves, but like, come on. Even they would be like, okay, Karen, chill out. Like,
Exactly. I feel like if for one thing, if you actually care, you should fight for their rights and not for, something so small. Like this is.
yeah,
that's
like,
a
where does this
moral
advance
victory
them
for
really?
for that
Like,
person.
like, where does this
Yeah.
really advance them in the big scheme of things? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say I'd put it in the category of cringe with the term colored, like colored people. It's like,
Yeah.
you're not wrong, but yeah, don't. Like, there's just some things that's like, I can't explain to you why it's wrong. I can only give you anecdotal evidence in history as to why it shouldn't be presented this way.
Look out.
But like, just then there's sometimes where I'm just like, just why would you? It's not like you're left to your own, to no other word as a replacement. Like, I would get it then, where it's like when somebody's like, oh my god, like you're being so offensive. It's like, what? I called them Mexican. They're from Mexico. Am I wrong for saying that? Like, what else would I call them? And it's like, okay, then now you're just getting you're getting frustrated over a literal, categorization of who you actually are. But then I would just say,
Right.
what do you want me to call you? Like, if you want me to call you a black guy, okay, whatever. Fine. I don't believe that's a thing, but fine. Let me call you that. Twitter is notorious for finding small things. Yeah, and that's just people in general. Like, they either want to hide their own privilege or hide their own acceptance that they have a privilege by fighting for somebody that they think is less privileged, and then that makes them want to feel better about themselves and their own privilege, or they just go out and fight and bat for people just because they know that it'll cause, strife between the actual people with whatever it is that they're fighting for and the people that don't actually believe that they should be fighting for that and should be fighting for something bigger.
Right. It's really like mansplaining, but for
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, it's like,
they need to draw that up real quick.
it's like, I don't want there to be laws passed where white people can never say the N-word and they get thrown in prison. No, I want equality and equity for African Americans, and the stopping of the disproportionate incarcerations of African Americans. That's what I want. I don't give a fuck if white people say the N-word. Like, in proportion to that, it's like, put your importance where your importance should lie. So.
Right. Now, it's like, I don't want them to go to jail for saying the N-word, but I kind of do want an older black person to slap the shit out of them.
Yeah.
But that's a moral thing.
Yeah.
I don't need that to be a law. Like, I know when my morality doesn't have any legal standing.
Yeah.
That is that situation.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. Whenever I take the reins, when I, in addition to my campus death squads and other good ideas, I'll make that law thing.
We appreciate it.
Hey.
We already know one of your friends you're going to have to throw in jail immediately.
Oh, Mikey. I don't remember if I told, well, really either of you. Did you know that he came over to our house one time, and turns out, like, shortly afterwards, got COVID. This is like, by short, I mean like a couple days later he found out, and decided just not to tell us.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Oh, he has returned.
Busted ass earbud.
Did you hear what I was saying?
No, that's why I said busted ass earbud.
Yeah, he came over to our house one time, and then like 2 days later, found out he had COVID, and didn't decide to tell us this information. The only reason we found out is because one time his mom was at the store and told Chris.
What the hell?
Luckily, this is like weeks afterwards, so we
What do
didn't
you mean,
get
luckily?
it. But it's just like,
Beat his ass.
Exactly.
oh, we haven't seen him since, but
That don't make no damn.
There's no statutes of limitation on that ass whooping.
oh no,
No,
he's
really
getting
not.
it. It's just we gotta let him think he's in the clear.
I'm so bad at backstabbing.
Where are you? What are you doing?
You're a good soul.
Go ahead and reanimate, you fucking skull. I know you're not dead.
Your mommy's gentle little boy.
Oh no, he's dead. Oh no, he's not.
No, he's not.
Dude.
Don't fall for the debate.
Shamari is the debate.
Ha ha ha! Fall off, bitch. Where
What?
do you keep going? I keep going on the path. I don't.
No, I'm literally. What path are you talking
I
about?
took the ladder down. And
You don't
then-
have to take the ladder down.
See, I don't have to, or you don't.
That's-
You don't take it. Therefore, you always leave me.
The path forward or the path to get every soul? Like what do you
The
mean?
path forward. Are you trying to get every soul?
No, you don't need to go down the ladder to go forward. You go down here.
I always go down the ladder.
Can't you even get down? Get
Yeah.
to the main area down the ladder?
Yep. Unless I've just been going the wrong way the entire time.
Yeah, I don't see how you, because the ladder's over there and the area's, yeah, I don't. You're on
Being
some.
invaded again. Let me get inside of here so that I'm not getting hit
Yeah.
by the ball.
It's by dry finger me, daddy.
Come and catch these hands, folks.
Yeah.
Dark Spirit
Oh.
destroyed. Get yeeted, bitch.
Oh, I wanted to see what they looked like. I'm upset.
You seem to get invaded a lot. I don't get invaded as much as you do.
Dude, no, that's what I was saying the other day. Like, every time we are, like, in my world, I feel like we get fucking invaded.
Oh shit. Watch out. I saw the button as I pressed it.
The classic.
Oh shit. 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 Get off me, purple shit. Ugh. Take some drink of this OJ. Any more skelly bellies? Oh, yep. Oh, he reanimated. That's Paul Champleton. Nope.
This is so stupid. Why would I? My bad. I'm looking at this thing where you pay. You can finance Galaxy phones, and one of the ways you can finance it is by paying 50% for the phone over 20 months of financing,
Okay.
and then you pay you give them the phone back.
What?
What the
Wait,
fuck?
what?
Like,
I thought the part of
Yeah,
financing
you
was
get-
that you keep it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like at first I was like, oh, 50% financing over 20 months, that's not bad. And then I realized why it was that way. So you can give them the goddamn phone back. That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's some
See, but then they'd say,
trash.
well, you're really getting your value because you're getting the phone that you want, and then you don't keep the phone you don't want because then, because it's obsolete, you'll get the new phone and you'll just refinance all over again, never having actual ownership. Pog.
Yeah, that's so weird. And the crazy part is if you buy, if you just actually finance it outright, one, it's $2 cheaper a month for 36 months. And then also, if you change your mind during the, the 50% finance, the phone costs almost $200 more for you to keep the phone.
Oh hell
That's
yeah.
so stupid. This is why I hate having to deal with actual OEM manufacturers in order to get a new phone. Cause that just gave me a headache. That was stupid.
America, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I need to see where I can get my car inspected tomorrow.
On a
Hey,
Sunday?
if you go to Paris, you can go
Yeah.
to Hicks Muffler, and they do it for $7. And
Muffler.
that's where my dad told me to go, and that's where it's $7 get an inspection.
Damn.
I remember who it was,
They
but
just look at the car and be like, "Yep, there you go. That's a car."
Basically, I think Wit was the one telling me like, yeah, I had to pay the inspection fee. I was like, oh, well, that's not bad. He's like, oh, I know it's like $40. I'm like, wait,
I've never.
What do
paid
you
that
mean?
Much. Oh, the
Yeah,
fuck he's
he-
going.
well, he was like, it's just a standard like state fee. I was like,
That's
That's
not
a
standard
thing?
at all. I mean, there is a state
Apparent-
fee, but there's not. It's not $40.
apparently,
Right?
Like there's a
everyone I've
registration
talked
fee,
to-
yes, but
Everyone I've talked to around here is talking about getting like some, like, not like super expensive, but still more expensive, just inspection fee. I'm like, yeah, I do $7.
yeah, I've never paid
Not bad.
anything like that. Not $40.
Nah, mine is gonna be 25. I believe.
I don't want to go this way yet.
Yo, this is perfect. It's open from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. I go there whenever I wake up. It's gonna be.
Now is the because every shop I've ever gone to always is like, yeah, we have one fucking inspector. Like, like there's never multiple ones.
Right. I don't
It's
understand
true.
that. Cause
And then they never make appointments either. They're like,
oil
yeah, you can't
change.
make an appointment. You just have to stop by. Wait, what? Like that's always been the thing
Oh,
too. And I was like, I just don't get that. Like, why wouldn't you want guaranteed money at a guaranteed time? So I was like, look, whatever.
I think I'm gonna re-register for Lyft, cause there's places that give 25% off of oil changes if you're a
A Lyft
if you're a
driver.
rideshare driver. And all I'm gonna do is just re-register. I'm not giving nobody no rides. I mean, I don't want to do it during this time anyway, because
Yeah.
I don't think for how much I panic about the precautions of COVID-19.
Oh,
I don't think I don't think there's enough that would make me
Yeah.
comfortable.
Yeah. Like not like you're driving a bus.
Right.
Like, yep, everybody's
yeah,
in the
somebody
back.
asked
Black,
my way.
white, Asian, green, in the back.
Okay, I hate these guys skipping around because they literally just glide. Alright, before I go back to resummon you, I'm gonna go to the shrine. So I'm sitting on like 18k.
I see no 21K.
And I just
Oh
got
crap,
some
what's the name
new
of this song?
ashes.
I Got You, Fam. That's not the name of the song, but I got you on. the name
No,
of the
that's
song.
what it is. What new garbage do you have that I won't buy? Oh god. That add anything? Is Jelly in chat? I have a question.
She's not in chat.
Where's our encyclopedic knowledge of this game when you need it?
There you
I
are,
don't
sir.
know
That
didn't add
is the
anything.
name of the song. It is "Feel Good" by Sin Cole.
Oh, yeah, Sincole's dope.
Where's my? It's called bonfire. I don't know why I didn't. But this doesn't really like when you even think about it. Like this doesn't even look like a bonfire. Like back home, this would be a shitty bonfire. Like when they
You
have a
couldn't even get a
bonfire back where,
marshmallow on that.
yeah, like like where I'm from, a bonfire you gotta have at least a house worth of shit burning. Like,
It's true.
And there's so many bones around there. Make it happen.
oh, thanks so much. No problem. What music do you like? I listen to all kinds of things. I'm not exactly listening to the things
This
that I
one
would
scares
prefer to
me
listen to
because
right
it's working
now,
like
just
nothing
because
ever
of Twitch and
happened
its
to
whole
it.
DMCA thing,
It's freaking weird.
which makes it kind of tough to listen to music that I personally would have on a
I
playlist.
will.
But yeah, I'm down to listen to a lot of different things, which is why I kind of just
God
have
damn it,
this
I threw an
no
interception.
copyright sounds
Oh, there's a
soundtrack
stupid
just kind of playing.
Dishwasher shit.
Because I like all kinds of music. I listen to
Wow.
rap, hip hop, pop,
Amazing.
dubstep, trap music.
Retro
hell,
Bowl
when I'm
is the best
studying, I
mobile
listen to
game
classical music,
ever.
opera
Oh,
music.
I went to the wrong bonfire. Give me a second.
Listen to some reggaeton, which
Or
is
do you
like
have the
Mexican rap,
Catacombs one
or the
unlocked, or do you
Latino
still
rap
just
and
have to
stuff
go
like that.
through the,
So I'm really down to listen to really anything. So,
Abyss Watchers, Shamar?
huh?
Do you have the Catacombs bonfire unlocked, or do you have to go to Abyss Watchers?
I have to go to Abyss Watchers, but I'm about to go to the
Okay.
Fire Shrine. Shrine.
Great fish. Fish train.
I feel so bad for George. I think he literally, this was always his fear. He's like, yeah, I don't really like, streaming when I'm on call because like I usually get it on call. He literally goes 3 weeks without having an on call at all. He goes to stream. 10 minutes into the stream, he gets an on call.
God damn.
And so he literally just had his like be right back stream cover up for like a solid 30 minutes.
Hell yeah.
I was like, well, your greatest fear came about. But it's better now because he moved closer to where he works, so it's like 10 minutes away as opposed to being like 30 plus minutes away because he was in Houston. He was in Houston but worked in Katy, so.
Oh yeah, that ain't.
Yeah, and then just getting anywhere fast in Houston just doesn't exist. So.
I mean, yeah, it really doesn't. You can drive as fast as you want. You still getting there in 20 minutes, no matter how close it is.
Yeah.
My dad was giving. First of all, I don't understand. My dad is driven to this exact house before, and he was like, asked me how long it took me to get from my house to Paris. I'm like, he's like, yeah, it took you like 2.5 or 3 hours. Right? I was like, what the fuck are you on about? It took me like an hour and a half, like an hour 45. Especially because he's like, yeah, he's like, when you come up here, just use the toll road. I'm like, okay, cool. And he's like, oh, you must have been speeding. I'm like, yes, I was speeding. But, it's the
Yes, I was
speeding
speeding.
quotation marks where it's, like, it's 70 and everyone's going 80. Like, I kept up with traffic.
Yeah, you move with the
Right.
flow. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, am I going to tell him that? No, because they're like, oh, well, you should, like that. I think I would get pulled over if I wasn't speeding.
For real. Especially out here, like the speed limit is whatever the sign says plus 10. I've been pushed out of the way by cops for not being willing to go 80 in the 70. I'm like, yo, this is messed up. I was going 30 in the speed zone a couple days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, the time didn't matter, but like the cop literally just went straight past me. I was like, oh, so the speed limit is actually 35. Like, it's just some weird stuff. Yeah, it's weird stuff you have to figure out with driving in Houston.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna get a drink, make a drink real quick. I will be
Alright.
back.
Yeah, the Houston traffic is different. Like,
It really is.
it's unlike any other traffic I experienced, and this is coming from a person that has driven in Dallas, driven in Austin as well, and in San Antonio. But the thing that's completely awful about Dallas is that their exits, like signs, don't line up with which lane you need to be in to take said exit.
Exactly.
Which completely, I'm like, this is why they have so many fucking car wrecks. Like, it's like, how do you expect people to know where to go? And it's like, the sign is in the far left, but you got to be all in the far right to take that exit. Like, what?
Doesn't make any freaking sense. Or there'll be that sign for there to be 2 lanes for you to exit, and then you get into that second lane, and you're like, oh, this exit is literally 1 lane.
Yep.
Where is this lane going?
Yep.
And it's still on the highway.
Yep. And in Dallas, I'm just like, you know what? And to avoid, a car wreck or, people running me off the road, I'm just going to miss this exit. Fuck it.
Exactly.
Nowhere am I going that I need to be there that fast, or I can't explain out why I was late. Or they wouldn't know why traffic is the way that it is wherever I'm going. So it's not worth me trying to make a 5-lane shift to get to this exit. It's fine.
Right. My life has gone well enough to where I can say I want to continue to live.
Yeah.
Even if it is shitty, I want to continue to live. But also, like, another knock against Dallas is the road construction.
What's it? Yeah. That's just Texas.
True. But I mean, like, it's, as far as, like, this is basically why I complain. Every time I come home, something happens to my car. And it's because something was hit. Like, there was something in the road that was hit, or there's something that flew off of another car.
Yeah.
Like, I came home for Thanksgiving. I got ready to leave to come back to Houston. And literally a few hours
Hey, what's up,
before
man?
I left.
First
on
and
Sunday,
final. I'm trying to be the first and final, too.
I heard rattling underneath my car. And I was like, that
We're
has
farming
to be
souls
my
right now, though. I'm kind of being a little bit
I go
cheeky.
get it checked out, and the heat shield for the muffler
Yeah.
is completely folded up with rocks inside of it. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So I had to stay in Dallas till Monday instead of leaving on Sunday in order to figure out what was going on with it. But that, I mean, literally every time I come home, there was a rock that hit the evaporator coil underneath my car, got lodged in there, and I was like, yo, every time I drive in Houston, nothing happened. I may get passed up, but my car's fine.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah. Okay, but there's some places in Houston where I'm like, did literal Decepticons battle it out on these streets? Like,
Bro, that's where literal people are riding on horseback. I know which area you're talking about.
like I'm just like, like how? Like, people just be driving like it's nothing, or where you see the reinforcement plates sticking out of the street, and it's like, bro, you don't see this metal just sharp edge? Like, I was like, there's got to be like some car repair rackets in Houston that are just like lobbying to never get roads fixed ever. Like,
my girlfriend's dad actually made the news talking about potholes, and it was hilarious. If I find the clip, I want people to meme it to death because I laughed so hard. She wanted, like, it happened like 3 or 4 years ago, and I still make fun of it now, and I just can't let it go because it was hilarious.
I want to use this whip. I'm gonna equip it. I feel like it's gonna be trash, but it's a whip, and I want to use it. Shut up, bitch. I'm trying to. Okay. Equip. She just kept talking. Like, God, just let it be over with. All right.
It's like, I wish for you the best on your journey. Shut up, bitch.
All right.
Is that an ice sword? Well, a glacier.
This one? Oh, that pretty?
That whip is nice.
That pretty?
Damn, that is nice.
Yeah, I want to get whippy. Ugh. About to tell Elsa, hey, bring that ass here, girl. Hey.
Oh damn!
You can literally kill everybody in this game. That was actually kind of what I did. I was like, I hope I don't do too much damage where I just fucking slide her ass. You heal up? You good? You know I didn't mean it. You can do something about that. What is that? A manicure is your hands, petty is your feet.
Yeah. Ooh, Jesus. Yeah, her hands are
Fucked. Go ahead and touch me like you do.
Wire.
Go ahead and touch me like you do. I ain't got enough souls, but I just want you to touch me. Yeah, I want to use this
Blur
whip.
it out.
I'm definitely using this whip.
Huh.
Oh yeah. You hit him with the.
Your soul's name is Toby.
Wow. Got the Tobias whip.
Oh, wait, you finally found the real Onion Man?
No, I have nope. Not yet. I haven't.
Oh,
There's
okay.
there's some people that
You look like-
wear his armor.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, what is that? I'm gonna go fight some mans with this whip. Cause I feel like I'm gonna get my cheeks clapped with it, but I just wanna kill something. With
Right,
it.
you gotta hit somebody.
Yeah. Let's go to order some bitch bots. All right. This is where I one phased the first boss, no hit run, #speed run.
What?
First playthrough, by
You
the
do it
way.
again with a whip only.
Oh, 69 damage. I love it.
God damn.
That's so fitting for this weapon, for it to do 69 damage. Oh shit. Jelly Buns in the chat doing it big. Ooh. Ow. Watch, I'm gonna fuck around and get invaded. All because I'm fucking around with a weapon that I don't do that much damage with. I'm gonna get fucking invaded, get owned, and then all my souls just gonna go in the trash. Okay, this whip actually got some range to it. Okay. Freaky souls. Hey, you know how I do, shawty. Ooh. Spanky souls. Ugh. It's like every now and again you just gotta reset it.
Yeah. I don't know what's. I don't know why this thing I've always had the problem with Discord though, not just with this phone, but even on the computer. Like for some reason, Bluetooth audio is like timed.
That's weird.
Like you reach a certain time limit and then it just times out completely.
Go into the abyss. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Shit! Shit!
Oh man. Okay, there we go. Oh shit.
Don't drink that. Yeet. All that for a firebomb, bro.
Hello.
Whip it real good. I whip my hair back and forth.
So, are you just here so you can like test out this weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to do a low risk testing. Damn it, my words are just awful today. Testing of this whip. But I'm gonna do a high heel all whip run eventually.
Still in the catacombs and
Yeah, that's where Will and I were farming souls. He went to go make a beverage.
a non-alcoholic beverage.
No, it's probably alcohol.
Nah. Yeah, I'm about to say it has to be alcohol. He's been in there too damn long.
Yeah, you gotta get those measurements right. If it was just juice, it wouldn't matter.
And then he'll
Right.
come back saying he made tea.
Basically.
If he come back and he's just like, yeah, I just boiled some water and I just wanted to make sure it was purified, I'd be pissed.
What do you mean? You know what? I'm gonna keep the whip equipped, just to kind of. I'm gonna like middle boss fight, whip it out. Ha 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 ha.
Well, there is an optional boss in the catacombs that is better off used at long range. But he has AoE, so you have to really be careful.
So these
He's
weapons with
pretty
the
tough.
with the X, there's a attribute that I'm not strong enough in order to use it. Right.
Yeah.
Great sword, Saint Bident.
So at that weight, it's 8.5. That's a heavy weapon.
Oh.
Yeah.
And if
Like-
I'm- 8.5, 5.5. Yeah, that's a thick weapon. Oh, the greatsword
Yeah.
is 20. Holy shit.
Yeah, like Lorian's armor is like to even wear it, the weight is 14.5, I believe. It's very heavy. So you'd have to like increase your strength.
Yeah.
I
There you go.
I forgot to mention
Oh.
this earlier to see if you guys had seen it about apparently someone broke into DeMar DeRozan's house accidentally because he was trying to break into Kylie Jenner's.
Wait a minute, they
What?
live that close?
Whoops.
I guess, but
Why would you even try to break into somebody's house like that? Like, especially a celebrity?
I,
To jack off. I
Yeah,
guarantee that person broke into the house with a trench coat.
I mean,
yeah,
like,
apparently he was successful in breaking in and like went to a room with one of DeMar's kids. Apparently he had to chase the fuck out.
That's interesting. Unfortunate for DeMar DeRozan, but you know.
Oh,
people's
yeah,
brain cells have just diminished in 2020.
absolutely.
I've been bad
I'm
for a long time, but yeah, you're right.
I'm back at the place if you're doing that, or I can find you or something.
Alright, I'm coming back.
The place.
The place with
Hey.
the things and
Look,
the yes.
it's privilege
Where everybody
knowledge.
wants you dead.
That's a thick boy. That man was.
Goddamn.
was yeah.
Oh yeah, those guys. You'll see who those are later on. They got some extra tummy.
Is that LQ
Yep.
again?
Yep.
Mm,
Which he did it literally like 2 minutes ago, so I didn't think that his timer was up just yet.
yeah.
Are you
How the
going
fuck
to
did I kick myself
go?
out the chat?
Are you going to go to the old Demon King, Will?
Yeah, I did last time too.
Yeah, I meant with Shamar.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
I put down my gang flag. I have all these rings on that I don't even know what they do. I just put them on because I was like,
Rangs, earn it.
slots are open and I have rings. Let me equip it.
Yeah, you can read the description.
Yeah. But then that requires reading. So I just threw them on.
Oh, Jelly, please. You're a treasure. Why did that sound like I was getting invaded when you popped up? I didn't like that.
Raises stamina, boost attack, fallen foes. I read some of them. I just filled in the rest of the slots with random shit. Raises
Well,
Huppa, stamina, boost attacks when Huppa is full. Boost roll invincibility at the cost of defense. How about no? Lowering equip
It all
load-
depends on what build you're trying to go for, honestly, with these rings. And also like who you're like going up against as well.
who are you going to?
Lowering equip load increases attack. Oh, and for the record, I was a god at Remnant from the Ashes, so I understand rings and summons and all that jazz. So I'm not a complete pleb, okay? Will.
Hey, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Who is the one causing all the issues with the one boss from the DLC? Oh, yeah, George. You thought it was going to go you, but I'm throwing that bitch under the bus.
I hate the catacombs. It's so annoying. It's just an annoying place to navigate.
I'm pulling out my whip.
Who you got the whip now?
Well, it was ranked as one of the top
We
5
going
worst
Kink Squad?
areas in Dark Souls franchise.
Well, are they talking about the Karthus catacombs or the Dark Souls 1 catacombs?
I love how little
Nah, it's
damage
about
my whip
these.
does.
I thought Blight Town was like considered
Oh.
the worst.
Any
Yeah,
swamp?
it was number. I think it was number 2. I forgot what number 1 was, but I was
Probably
looking at
Valley
it
of
last night.
Defilement.
No, it's some ice. It was.
Oh yeah, no, it's Dark Souls 2, the Ice DLC. This motherfucker parried me. Yeah, it's the ice DLC from Dark Souls 2. It's the snowfield because you literally can't see shit because a blizzard spawns in every like few minutes. And the fun mechanic of that is while the blizzard is active, it will endlessly spawn ice horsies that will come and fuck your shit.
Well, at least they fixed that in the third DLC. Like, there's not blizzards in the snowfield in Ariandel or whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah. And again, I liked Ariandel from what I played. I just never got.
It
to
is beautiful,
it.
but
I hate the snow in real life. It can eat a dick, but I like snow levels.
don't you live in Texas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what?
Look,
She's saying, how
I
can
have-
you experience something to hate? How can you experience
Look.
enough of it to hate?
I was
I've had
there at
snow 2 times in
UNT
my lifetime. So
for Ice Apocalypse, 2013 or 14, whenever it was.
yeah.
And also you can ask the boys. I am a man with a rather dainty frame. Some say it's my best feature, but you know I don't have a lot of insulation.
So you're practically a Floridian when it's 60 degrees out. You're like,
Okay,
is this
don't-
Antarctica?
Don't ever compare me
Antarctica.
to a Floridian.
She was snapping
But-
on everybody.
They're not wrong that
No one
anything
is safe.
anything below, like, if I'm being honest here, like, I'll be generous and say 65 is too damn cold. Honestly, I would say 70 is fine.
I mean, hey,
My
I'm in
goodness.
Illinois. We get weather as cold as in the negatives. We wear shorts in 40-degree weather, and we get snow and ice and the fucking polar vortex shit. Yeah, it gets real bad up here. Like, especially
How-
because we have the lakefront over here, so everything freezes over. Like cars, like we're literally inaccessible because it was just completely covered in a thick layer of ice.
Damn.
Shamar, allow me. I just say, how does it feel to live in a frozen hellscape?
I mean, I don't, because like it was also like in the hundreds this year as well. We have like the best of
Oh.
both worlds out here, so
Truly, I can tell.
I just don't.
True
I don't
victims
go.
of
I
global
don't go
warming.
outside in general, but I can deal with it. Like I'm used to it. But I'm also someone who gets cold easily. But even if I go
Yeah.
outside, like it's not that bad because like I just layer up. I just don't like driving in it.
I don't think I would like that
See,
either.
driving
so
in ice would suck. Unless you
Yeah.
have like the perfect car for it.
But
But even then, it's still kind of sucks. Oh shit!
Well, jeez.
Fuck!
I was singing the Katamari song.
Jelly's out here in her Hummer, so you know she don't give a fuck about the snow, the ice, any elements.
The humans, any of that.
Yeah,
Right.
the other cars, because it's also like it's lifted.
I mean,
Oh.
if I were to choose, I'd probably go on horseback.
Well,
Well,
torturous for a horse to just be driving.
look,
like,
this
trotting
is-
in
Yeah.
snow.
So
this
bitter.
is my
Horses very much like cold weather. They like playing in the snow. It also depends on the breed of horse as well. Some horses are made to trudge in snow.
Ah.
But what were you saying?
I
Alan?
learned. Oh, I was gonna say, look, this is my bit now. It doesn't matter what you actually want in the real world scenarios. This is how the game works. I just say things sometimes.
So it can't be a horse named Hummer? Like that would have been.
Horse name.
Can horses get lifted? how does that work?
I mean,
Same way Snoop Dogg does.
Okay, yeah. So this, yeah, okay. You know what? This will work. We're getting the best of both worlds with the bit. So,
Yeah.
um,
That's what happens when people get on their high horse. It's a real thing.
boo. Maroon.
we will not bow
Cat.
to that type of humor.
Well, goddamn.
Not in this Christian stream.
My God, the wheezing.
Yeah.
Hey, like, where you at though?
He's in the catacombs.
Yeah, I was actually trying to not be a pleb and try to speed run
Oh.
my way to the next checkpoint so we don't have to keep going all the way back there. But
Well, if you want, you can summon me.
Yeah, like
Someone's
there is a bonfire behind that gated area.
Oh, he knows.
Yeah, we saw it.
Yeah, because I told him about that yesterday, but I don't remember if he got it.
No.
He most
I
certainly
love how you
did
keep
not.
asking him where he's at, knowing there's a 50% chance that he's going to say, I don't know.
Also,
I would say a higher than 50% chance. You're being generous by giving me
Yeah.
only 50%.
Shamar, you can just use the shortcut in the catacombs and it'll lead you right to where the... He already knows where it is, he saw it! He just never went down there.
Ooh, that was a nice
Did
dodge.
he think he was gonna kill him?
No,
all
no,
him?
he just didn't go down there yet, but he knows where it is. Like, he saw it. He even said, "I want to use this shortcut," and that'll lead you. I was telling him that leads you straight to where you are right now, where the Katamari ball is.
He just dodged it like a boss.
Skeleton is. He was running.
Watch out for the button.
Oh wait, no,
Button.
don't go that way. I fall down here.
Button.
Get off me, fam! On my ankles!
Ooh, that
Drink juice! This big ass rat's gonna chase me for 35 miles now.
I remember this shit.
It's the most dedicated rat in the world.
Yeah, just dedicated to fucking up your camera angle. That's about it.
Yeah.
I wish just for this scene.
Ah,
you could
fuck!
go
This
in
isn't
first person.
going towards
That's
where
the
the
wrong one,
bonfire
bro.
is. Or is it?
No,
Wait.
you're going towards
Oh,
Wolf.
no, it is to the right.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. Fuck. Okay. Let me go back.
I found.
Rat, if you don't fuck off.
Where
I
are you
decided
trying to go?
that
trying
to do it.
to find the bonfire.
Oh,
What I should have been doing to do a
But I think I
handicap on
overextended.
this is instead of using the right analog stick to move the camera, I should have just been using the 500 IQ play and using the PS4 touchpad. You can also just
forgot.
attack
God
from
damn
that too.
I
Is that
forgot
legit
the
a better option, or
PS4
are you-
touchpad
Oh,
was a
dude.
thing.
Jesus Christ, no, it's not a better option.
Okay, I was
Yeah.
like, I don't know because I never
Shit.
I never played a
Shit.
PS4.
Nobody
so the PS4
uses the fucking touchpad on PS4. Let's just put it that way.
The only thing that I know during it wasn't even because of the touchpad. There's some combination of buttons in Bloodborne that normally you would use the touchpad, if I remember correctly, to open up the the emotes menu, but like there's some other combination you could accidentally push and it would do an emote, so you just be like, speedrunners be sprinting down the level and then they'd accidentally tap the wrong button and their character just sit down.
Go back to the thingy and I'll.
Do you have the frog squat emote yet,
Uh,
Shamar?
Frog squat.
Where you just pop a squat?
And yeah, I put my sign down at the entranced.
You have to
God
look
damn.
at your other emotes. You'll know when you see.
I don't know. I don't have it.
This thing is such a goddamn hater. Why does it keep cutting me
I
out?
think even I have it.
I forgot how you get it. Let me look at the gestures.
Gosh.
Praise
Now
the
summoning Slit Tickler.
Where is it? Oh yeah, the Patches squat. Yeah.
Oh yeah, well we gotta get. Well, he's seen Patches. I haven't.
Oh yeah, when he got debated yesterday.
Brilliant.
Oh yeah, Patches should be in your Firelink shrine now, shouldn't he?
I think he should. I'm trying to remember. Where is Patches the first time you see him? 'Cause I didn't see him on this playthrough.
He was in the Cathedral of the Deep.
Yeah, I never got that encounter.
Is it different for everybody?
No, I love when he just teleports down sometimes. No, I
I'm
don't.
just speed running through this. Trying to
Okay.
get to the checkpoint.
Or did you die?
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure after your first encounter with him, he'll be in the Firelink shrine, and then you can talk to him, and then walk out, and then walk in so you can like refresh the area, and then he'll be like in that squat. He's like, it's like the full-on Asian squat.
This shitty ass fucking ball thing.
You
The
get a die.
Katamari ball.
I got launched by the.
It's
It wasn't
the
even the
Katamari.
ball. I waited for the ball, and then NPC came out and fucked me.
Oh.
I played myself, is what I'm getting.
Who's that one guy in the DLC who's got that real husky voice, that NPC? He sounds like fucking Liam Neeson.
Are you talking about the dude with the sick ass armor? Things like
Yes.
Wilhelm.
Yeah.
The one with the
Wilhelm.
super deep
Oh, this
voice.
is-
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got that like
Wilhelm.
molasses. that smooth as molasses voice.
I like Egon's voice, or I don't. The dude with the Morn set that follows around Arena. The cleric girl's boyfriend with the big hammer.
Oh yeah, this guy, dude.
I like his voice too.
His helmet is so cool.
I have an arrow in my face.
I think he's like the only person who has a helmet that actually is in like the shape of an animal in this game.
Yeah, yes, I know. There was Bingarl in Dark Souls.
Oh shit!
They had, like the lion helmet. That was pretty sick.
Fuck me. Hello, rats.
Yeah,
Rat
that
pack.
man's got style.
What the fuck? Oh god damn it! I didn't have my Estus Flask equipped. I was like, why am I crouching?
That's why I never did the.
Oh, that's a ball. That's a ball. Oh, of course it doesn't kill the giant ass fucking rat. Why am I even over here? TBHN.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
that's.
know. I'm lost now.
I didn't ever.
That's a bunch of smoke. Woo.
I found out. Okay. Yeah, it's just I never did the yet again. I never did the Sigurd quest line. I always just help him fuck up the demon and then
This fucking rat,
All
bro.
right.
did you not? Were you not able to find him?
no, I never went back through that level
Oh.
after I unlocked
He's in
the
a
big
really
forge.
stupid area.
Yeah, I saw that he's in like a well.
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
kind of you have to go up this really like weird ledge and then turn a corner.
What am
and
I-
He's, just
oh.
he's like lying there.
Yeah, I might do that at some point tonight, but no, I'm
Shamar,
not
what are
good.
you doing?
I don't know. I was trying to get to somewhere safe and kill that big
Just
ass rat.
rolling into some skeletons, playing skeleton bowling.
I just wanted to kill that big ass rat. Which I succeeded in doing that. Okay,
You
don't
could've-
go over here.
You could have hit him when you were by the Katamari ball.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Whose sign is that? That's a random sign.
it's Wilhelm set is another armor set I really
Man,
like.
I
Especially
know
the-
that guy got all the bitches going for him. That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely. It reminds me. I think because it reminds me of the Kanehurst set from Bloodborne. I don't know if you know what that one looks like.
Mm-mm.
Fuck. I keep.
That's the.
I'm so sad I'm going the wrong way now. I'm great at getting back to this area.
Just go to Wolnir and just try him out and see. Because Wolnir is really fucking easy, so. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Welcome back, partner.
Welcome back to the land of living.
Oh, this one deactivated my voice. Oh, okay.
But
Oh my god.
This fucker!
yeah, he's one of the very few NPCs that like talk to you in the game.
Okay, that was a lunge and a half. Fucking bitch.
That's the Canehurst set.
Let me see. Ooh, I love me some good old-fashioned souls.
Like a bitch to me. Your summon sign disappeared. You don't say.
Oh, okay, all right. What are you wearing right now, Shamar? Let's see.
Swagtastic, Swaggerton.
You're
Oh,
wearing
are
a-
you?
All that
Are
matters
you
is
in
he
high
got the
school?
chain. The chain is all that mattered.
Okay, you're not wrong on that.
But can he whip his
wearing
hair back and forth?
a 60-year-old looking blanket.
Okay, Will, don't die this fucking time.
Oh, you're summoning
Hey,
me.
this vintage.
Oh, you're so... Well, not
No,
yet,
you're
because you probably hadn't put down your sign, but
No, I still have my sign sitting there.
okay.
Doesn't even have any armor on. He just has a helm.
To keep
Fuck
his
you with your
agility. up.
sign. Oh,
He has
I'm
the-
not in Britain. Never mind.
Yeah, he has the.
It's got the commoner set.
I'm. In my mind
In the
broke.
store.
I was gonna do, the bit of he has all the protection he needs with that, horrific jerky body, but I couldn't.
No,
Couldn't.
not
keep
because he just
together.
rolls into skeletons and then you just watch him keep tumbling into the
Wait,
same
that
spot.
the aim was more just the reproduction,
Wasting
reproductive
your
protection.
embers.
Yes.
But my brain. If you couldn't tell, I have bad brain today. So
Unable to summon family
summoning?
due to timeout.
yeah, no, I got the same thing. Let's try
God
again.
dang. This job is offering $100,000 a year, and they will provide relocation
Oof.
in Kansas City.
It's like it depends. I was like, it depends on where they're relocating you. If your mental health to, live in Alabama or Tennessee or something like that.
Oh hell no, not Alabama. I tell you what. I tell
I
you
tell,
what. Yeah.
I tell you what,
Sweet-
brother.
Sweet Home Alabama, or
How am I gonna have sex if I'm not taking any family with me?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Like,
I have no family in the area, which means I have no sex life.
yeah.
Right. And
Those
apparently,
can't
like
be
the water is
mutually
some of the worst in the
exclusive.
country. Right. And apparently the water is like some of the worst in the country, so that doesn't help either.
Yeah.
But roll
Love that
tide.
emo.
I was gonna say the closest thing you'd have to a sex life is some white girl trying to piss off her daddy.
Yeah. Got that going for you.
You know
Be on
what?
an episode of Blacked.
Dead on. Bruh.
Those are Alabama girls. Like those, like there's no way they're not. Okay, unlock on this bitch. I don't want to fight anymore. I want to run. Oh my
I
god.
could always lie and just say I'm a defensive lineman for anyway.
Oh, that shit. You're right. They'd be like, oh shit.
Well, in that
why
case,
didn't
my
you say
pants are already
so?"
off.
Right.
You know what? Later, nerds.
All right, so I don't have to go down that ladder. I can go over here. Okay, yeah. Get off me, bitch.
Just fight them. They're not that hard. Well, now you aggro the corrupted one.
Just really have to do the. The
Oh,
music,
you got a boy. Yeah. I
and
need
their pairing is annoying. Yeah. So,
the
yeah.
theme song.
That fucking the big ass rat has been the most aggro thing I've ran into in this
I
entire
forget
game.
that this fucker parries you
Oh yeah, yeah. They'll do
I'm a
that.
dum dum.
They'll do that and fuck your shit up.
But with rats, you can literally just hold your shield up to them and they really can't do anything.
I forget that we're just trying to mow through here, so sorry.
What were
sir.
those frames?
Big
Look,
ball!
I'm abusing iframes like a pro.
Found it. Greatest gamer ever.
You meant that. Only laughed because I knew it was true.
All right. God gamer
Let's
reporting
go.
for duty. Trying to get me killed? That ball's gonna come back.
I got skella bitches. That's what I'm worried about.
I like how like you just see Will
Look
run
out.
across the screen,
Look out.
and then a few moments later you just see that corrupted guy run chasing
I want this
after him.
item. I'm gonna get it. I may die for it.
I'm gonna do the back. Damn it. I was
Just
trying to do the
every-
thing where you can step through it.
It's over here.
Just every so often, just hug the wall when you hear it coming, and you should be fine.
Oh hey. uh,
Well, since I'm basically playing this game alone,
look,
It's because you're-
I was attempting to do the speedrun strat and just you backdash through that thing and it didn't work. But I stand by my decision for, you know,
and now I'm being body
Ex-
blocked into the fucking wall. Okay.
well hey, you got the bonfire now so we can fuck around there. You know.
I wanna
Because you
drop in
allow
this hole,
yourself
fuck
to
it.
get chased by these enemies, and then when you try to
That's
turn
also
around,
true.
you wonder why you're getting body blocked.
Allow is a very strong word.
You are allowing them. I'm literally observing it as we speak.
I'm not allowing them
Jeez.
to do anything. If I can't ask them politely to not follow me.
But
You
you just
can
have to
kill
Victim
him.
just
blaming?
kill them, forehead.
We don't do that in this game. It's a pacifist
This is the
game.
pacifist. Yeah. Where are my speech checks?
Oh shit. What's in here?
Skeletons, because skeletons you can just take them out, and it's pretty much done.
Okay, so
I
this
mean,
is a-
you can wait for them to respawn if you like, but
Here,
to
right
do
there.
that,
I'm being invaded. Pog. Come get the work,
Probably
bitch.
just the NPC one.
Okay.
Square. Oh, he has a great shield.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna prepare your shit. Oh. I missed.
Look at bro. Look at that massive claymore.
I don't know his fucking
Like a
moveset,
damn
bro.
Soul Calibur character.
Yeah, I know. Fucking nightmare ass motherfucker. Soul Calibur 2.
Dude, Soul Calibur 2 fucking slaps.
Yeah, I know.
Damn. Rolled. Oh, he emoted you.
Yeah, Torig does.
Damn.
He knows what's up.
Oh, mega lol. He taunted you. What are you gonna do about that?
I mean, nothing. I died. What am I supposed to do about that?
Go square up.
She got a point.
I mean, I'm dead.
Yeah, you might be dead, but are you bitch made?
Yo. Real
I mean, I checked the tag on my ass, and it
Realize.
doesn't say made from bitch. So,
Well, you gonna go square?
I mean, last I checked, you know, I may have to check it again, but you know. All right, I'm at the.
What's worse is the guy who showed up at the Xanthos set who literally came in with a dagger
I'm at the
and-
catacombs
Uh,
of Karthus.
and bodied him.
Alright.
I
Hidden by a
feel like it's strong to use the term body when somebody's a new player to the game. Body is when you're like, you know, veteran, and then somebody comes and beats your ass.
Well, I don't consider it.
down.
I think it can be used in a subjective term, and by bodied, it just means you get destroyed. I mean, I get bodied by this game all the time, and I'm also a newcomer, so I'm honest with myself.
What do you call it when you just get bodied, but by life in general?
Hard bodied?
It's called getting
Yeah,
fucked.
yeah.
It's
Oh,
called
man, I'm-
get space fucked.
Well, you see, if I say I'm getting fucked, people might think I mean like in the positive way, which that's not happening.
I mean, you could always just say you're getting your cheeks clapped. There's
Oh, that's-
that.
That's not
That's
bad
true.
inherently
true.
either, but you know.
It's true.
I mean,
Some
people like their
depends on
cheeks to be
yeah.
clapped.
Or maybe you're getting
Yeah,
your
I
ass
was gonna say
blasted. I don't know.
Now that sounds painful.
Sounds like you're just cleaning out your colon. What do you mean?
That,
You're
that is never comfortable. So
You're getting your ass
the same
power
rules
washed. What do
apply.
you mean?
You can always just say that you're malding.
I put down my sign.
I put down my
That's a
side.
new one.
You pick your sign up. I put down my sign.
Well, y'all said you first.
No, you. Spider-Man me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was talking to my friend, I was like, you know that tension being invaded by like a PvP, and y'all pull up on each other, right? And then you just sit there and there's that awkward sexual tension of you just spinning around in a merry-go-round with them,
Dude.
waiting for him to go to strike first. And you
Yeah.
guys just interlock
The-
eye
the
contact for
tease.
like 5 minutes.
The tease is strong. Uh,
Okay, that ball is faster than I anticipated.
I saw like an enemy health bar go down, but it's right when the ball came. I was like, did he just get run over and die immediately?
Something about this rat problem. Are we in New York?
Look, see, you can literally one-shot them. Same thing with
Wait,
the rat.
can you?
The rat doesn't take much to kill. It's only a few hits. I hate
Damn,
the
credit score has
I hate the wheelies.
The bone wheels, yeah.
Yeah.
They're not as bad in this game as they were in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, I've heard about the
Dark-
stories.
Dark Souls 1 bone wheels are hell on earth.
Hey, you carousels, bring your ass here. Yo.
Is Will still hitting that, what was it, fucking Aldrich skin or whatever it is?
Sludge man, yeah, I'm still fighting them.
I just see him in the background smacking at the ground, and I was like,
Oh, dude, this one was able to grab me because I hit him so much. He got physicsed on top of a higher object, and then he just landed on my head.
he went into phase 2.
It's bullshit.
I mean, there's a lot. I think it's a lot worse in Cathedral of the Deep. They're like everywhere.
Yeah.
But here, it's just because there's so many fucking enemies crowded in such a restricted area. It's annoying.
What am I doing? A big boy 29 damage. To what looks like somebody's some midwife's total fucking lasagna. Did I just kick? I did.
Yeah, that's how you break the shield bitches.
What's the katana called in this game? The
Uchigatana.
Uchi katana. Yeah, I want that one so bad. I don't care if I get called a pleb. I want it.
Just beat the master outside Firelink and you immediately get it.
Okay,
I was
then
like, you mean this?
I might have it then.
Yeah, that's you just gotta fight him. Just fight him, forehead.
I beat his ass.
Yeah, I did. I beat him. I didn't realize he dropped it.
He drops that in his loincloth.
Oh wow!
His dick flap.
Thank you.
You get his, what do you mean? That's literally what he drops. you can't be pulling the "oh, thank you" bit on that. I'm just stating, Dangle.
No, I meant thank you to him.
Dangle, I'm just out here talking about delivering factual.
Yeah, I
Actual
meant
facts.
thank you, like as in thanks, guy. Whoever. I don't even think he has a name, does he?
He's the master. Because you
Right.
can summon him for abort / dancer.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I've
he-
never
he's
summoned
the-
anybody because I don't have the time.
The NPCs are, exactly what you'd expect, and some bosses, Shamar and I, just for the sake of like catching up, we did Abyss Watchers together on my end, and that fight was not meant for multiplayer.
No, it was
Good.
not. Like you
There were-
literally just one shot them.
There were times where he started just randomly attacking nothing.
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing he couldn't decide which of us to hit, so he just started swinging in the middle of us.
He didn't use lock on. But like Abyss Watchers is like if you have another person with you, it's such an OP fight. Because you just do so much damage to Abyss Watchers.
Well, I'm trying to still be a caster boy, which, as you can tell, is really working out. And, yeah, that sucked as trying to shoot him.
Oh yeah, they are pretty.
It's the same thing with, Dancer. Not very good fight for the mage people.
Sorcerer?
Yeah. See, You
Yeah, I was never
were
a fan
good.
of mages and sorcerers in this game.
this is the first time I'm trying in this game. I know I never played the Dark Souls 1 DLC, but I know hexes were just like completely broken in that. I liked magic okay in Dark Souls 2. I did have a magic build in that.
Did you gather that magic?
Dude,
Are you guys gonna fight Wolnir together?
you can. I'm gonna get the lake bonfire. I know that for you.
I think he should do it on his own, just because Wolnir, once you like get where you're supposed to position yourself, he's stupid.
Yeah. The main thing he does is he sometimes physics you to death.
Yeah. Babe Nation. But I do think you guys should face Old Demon King together. That'll be fun to watch. That's like another one of those fights where Shamar can.
That's
use
one
his-
where you just gotta fucking wail on that son bitch.
Yeah, but the thing that makes him hard is that like it's like you can only do one hit per, or else you're just gonna get hit by the AOE. So he takes a long time to kill.
That's a lot of skeletons.
Yeah, you're supposed to
Gotta
break the
run.
bridge. Break
Oh.
the bridge.
Too late. Come and get some, bitches.
I'm trying to break the bridge, but I'm just gonna
Restream,
die because Shamar didn't break the bridge.
What you mean? We stand and fight. We ain't no bitches.
This is what you're supposed to do, so you can get down there in general. That's why you need to break that bridge.
It's not that many skeletons.
Because you need to go. If you want, there's a boss down there. That's why you need to break the bridge.
I wish you could see my screen because they can't get in this room, and I just have a literal army of them all trying to get in.
Too thick.
I
Well,
mean,
we're gonna
she's
just
already outside. She'll
try to
soon probably find
whittle
where
these
her
boys down.
which side her bread is buttered on. So, I'm not too worried
That-
about it.
Phantom. Why was he moving like that?
So apparently my cat darted outside and my mother can't find her.
Oh no.
But I'm like, I don't think my cat's stupid, so she'll probably return.
Does she usually come back when you let her out?
We don't. That's the thing.
Yeah, she's a.
Oh, she's a house cat. Oh.
Yeah, the only reason why she was outside for any extended period of time is because my mother didn't know that she went outside. Then my mother went out of town and then realized that she was outside in the garage. But again, I don't. It's whatever. Cat made her choice. Oh, well, whatever it was. Semantics. Thing is, she was left outside for an extended period of time.
There's just a pile of skeletons in front of this door.
Sounds like the catacombs.
I literally said hours. I did not say days. So no one thought anybody left the cat outside for days. You can go out of town and come back within a day.
It's all about the implication, though.
Yeah.
I said 2 hours.
Well, that's the
Yes, she is faded.
implication. You know what? Oh, he's... Alright. We're gonna do something mildly stupid, but I want this motherfucking checkpoint, so fuck it.
Oh yeah, Shamar is waiting for you, by the way.
Well, Shmar's gonna wait a minute.
That's why I went ahead and just left.
Oh, he just fell on top of that bitch. Sorry, I wanted to get the bonfire for the lava hell place.
Lava Hill
mean-
place.
Yeah.
Perfect Dark
I mean-
Souls name.
It does. It's
Shit.
pretty close to it.
The lava. Oh, you mean the place where the old Demon King is? Fun. Bro, I hate that place so much. The crabs, the fucking whatever
Dude.
that worm thing. I forgot what it's called. Fuck that shit.
Well, the worm thing,
This just
all you have
sounds
to
like
do
STDs.
is literally line it up right, and then the ballista dude will just kill him for you. Do I have anything to give to someone? No. Every time I hear the word crabs, I still think about the Eric Andre fucking bit where I don't remember what guest it was, but it's when Hannibal just asked, "You think which one do you think is more embarrassing, crabs or AIDS?" He's like, no, yeah. He's like, probably in the moment. Yeah, it's okay. I'm starting to remember the joke. It's come back. Am I putting my
It's
spine
already
down or
butchered it.
you?
I put my.
I've
sign
already
down.
butchered it.
So it's not gonna be funny now.
Oh, I know that. But it's do you think it's not which is worse? It's do you think crabs is more embarrassing than AIDS? And he says probably in the moment, right? And that's it. Clearly, I took the joke and improved upon it with me stumbling through it like a person with a second grade reading level. I don't see your sign.
And I'm glad you watched your words there. Can't be using
Yeah.
any of that ableist language.
Oh, yeah.
It's about the Catacombs of Catharsis if you're looking for it.
Oh, there we go. You just spawned in.
Yo, this two-factor authentication stuff is ruining my phone. I can't get into Facebook at all.
Why would you
And
want
I
to
need
get
it
into
for
Facebook?
work. I need it for work.
Answer that question.
Yeah, that's all I care about. I do not like Facebook, but I kind of want Messenger because it's integrated with Instagram, and I need it for work. And now it's just good old fucking me over.
What am I? Oh, it's like, what am I clipping on? Look out.
It's like it's already a giant ass rat. Did they really have to go and like mangle it like that?
Yeah,
And what in here mangled it like that? Like it's obviously the
he's
biggest
kinda,
one.
I mean, he's living in the catacombs. I don't know how
He's
good you want him to
It's
look.
it's a rat. Rats should
rat
thrive in
living
a catacomb.
In the Dark Souls realms, yeah.
in the Dark Souls realms?
Like I would think a rat would be like, "Hey, I'm living it fucking up in a catacomb." It's literally a sewer with dead, decaying stuff.
All right, so Shamar, this time we're gonna cut this bridge.
No balls, you won't.
Keep talking like that, I'll do it with you on it.
That's fine.
The fucking, what's it called? Smoldering lake by himself.
Gotcha,
I'll give him
bitch.
a one-way ticket there. Here, or we're gonna run and then I will heal us. So just get to the other side of the bridge. Not
Hated by
Uwu.
Dark Spirit Uwu.
Here. Oh, he's right there. He can actually. We fucking with him? Or are we gonna fight the boss? Let's fuck with him.
Guys.
Okay, he's just slashing. Okay, that's a thing. I'm dead.
Taking you both on. If he wins this 2v1, I'ma feel a certain type of way.
Look, I should just Sudoku myself because I'm. What is winning without my boy by my side? It's hollow.
Yeah, but
Hey,
you gotta-
Will,
You
Hey,
gotta redeem
Okio.
him.
can you
What's
send me a
up?
text message?
Momentarily.
I got you.
Okay, cool. I'm about to say, somebody just send me a text.
You gotta chug. You gotta chug.
What? Cool, I got it. I was making sure that my text app worked.
That was
Are
the
you still
longest.
facing? I was gonna say, are you
Yeah.
still fighting?
Yeah, they do, or I did.
Damn, he takes you both on.
Okay, don't stroke his dick too hard.
I like how he just pulled up and was like, hey, y'all. And then just massacred both of you.
He did not massacre me. I put up a fight.
Yeah, but...
I made him. You know how much Sunny D he had to chug because of me?
Yeah, but
because
y'all... yeah,
I got that
he
R1
He won a
screen.
2v1.
The people that play, I've learned in this community, the people that play PvP the most are the people that have probably beat the game like 12 times. And then they get into a sweet spot of level to where they go against people where they know they can win.
Well, you also have to keep in mind that the people that play PvP in this regularly truly do hate themselves because again, like I used to like invading and stuff, but
They're like
because
Omega.
your fucking your health is so nerfed in it that
Yeah, that's what
it's
I'm
not
saying.
look, I'm not gonna, sit here and, pretend to be some PvP god.
I was saying
Dark
pull
Souls
up,
2?
pull up in Call
you know?
of Duty, pull up in any other game. I got him. He wants to be an edgelord in a 4-year-old game.
Call way older than this game. Not Dark Souls 3, but the Souls franchise.
We're
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about the hottest,
This
newest.
is their third.
God.
I've
on the
given up on the
market.
Call of Duty franchise. I just can't anymore. The content is
Oh.
lacking for me.
I am. Oh,
I can
you're
agree
just
with that.
you're just going, huh?
Man, every man for himself, huh?
I mean, he can't access the boss without me, so he can do that. Is that something like a dickhead phantom could do? Like, rush over, cut the bridge so that the host can't get to it, and
That's what I
then
was thinking, but
lock them out?
depending on where they
Sideway,
spawn.
you can just go.
Oh yeah, that's
down.
true. There's a side way. Oh, if you don't get Skella fucked though.
Cut the bridge. Well,
Hold the lever. Wow, look at that.
are you guys? Oh yeah, you're gonna do Wolmir first. Get the bonfire.
Oh, he can't.
Vape Nation incoming.
I remember one of the worst internet trends is when people were doing videos, making damn smoke rings.
The cloud. Dude, you remember that? I think I showed you the ironic, get out the smoke. Awesome. Good start.
Oh,
That wasn't me.
No, I got stuck on his hand in the smoke.
Got a good old handy.
I got the vape handy is what I got.
What the fuck is that?
All right. I'm ready when you are, sir.
All right, y'all. I shall return shortly.
It's cold.
All right. It's getting cold in here, so put on all your clothes. Oh, you right there, Tom. Oh, that's the wrong button. I don't know why I'm trying to do this one hand. Talking about we out here. I'm a little dumb bitch.
Short and bald. All right.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Why do I keep clipping on that? Why is me bad?
You thought.
Got it. Oh, also let me make sure I have the right rings equipped before we fight. Rings, Ernie. That looks correct.
Like how my screen, whenever you go in there, it just yeets you up like at the top of the smoke. Like
Oh, yeah.
fog.
Like I said, I was like, wait, why can't I get off? And I was like, oh, I'm stuck on his hand. All right. We in here. How does this work when you're summoned, by the way? Because I've never done this co-op. Like, I know for me, the cutscene like spits me out here, but like,
It just kind of puts me in here when you're in there.
okay, that's kind of what I thought. That'd be weird.
Okay, I'm back. I have a fudge popsicle.
Oh, I thought you didn't like sweets.
She's not a big sweet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
like I don't like things that are overly sweet or just like I can't really eat a lot of sugary things, but I'll still eat like ice cream as long as it's like in a small amount because these are like the small.
Have you had like the green tea ice cream?
Oh yeah, I love
That-
matcha.
Dude, that shit's fucking. There's a place by me that has a matcha and horchata mix you can do.
But
That shit's like stupid good.
I just like matcha. Matcha is one of my favorite flavors.
It's one of those things like it sounds so weird at first, but no, the quality.
Yeah, I like matcha lattes.
Yeah, yeah. Agreed.
And mochi.
Wait, okay, what's mochi again?
It's like the
that the-
Japanese like soft rice cake that's like really,
Okay.
really like squishy.
Okay. I think that one, if it's what I'm remembering, I'm more hit or miss on that, but I could also be getting confused with something. Let me avoid the fog, please.
Nation.
Nope, nope, nope. Get out of the vape.
Got him.
Wolnir's another like boss where like the he seems cool in concept, but you know the fight itself is just kind of
Boring. and stupid.
underwhelming. Yeah. I feel like that's like one of the main problems I have in this game, where it's like they hype it up, like we talked about with Yorm, where it's like, oh, it's gonna be so cool, and then you get there and it's like, oh, this is.
I mean, you can always just try to not use the Storm Ruler against Yorm.
That's true, dude. I was watching someone play the Demon Souls remake, and This man has played the original Demon Souls. I didn't watch his playthrough, but people were like, yeah, he played the original Demon Souls, saw the messages about the Storm Ruler, thought, oh, well, I don't have this area, so I don't have this weapon, so I can't do this fight or whatever. And then he finally brute forced it with the arrow, with the bow and arrow. Then he found the Storm Rulers, like, oh, I guess this is what you're supposed to use, and then forgot about it for the remake. So he did the exact same thing.
Sounds like something I'd do.
It's like, this is... what did I get?
I mean, I think some of the best fights in this game is, I'm not gonna say Abyss Watchers because I think it's overhyped and it's good fight. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's one of the best.
Agree. It's a really solid one. It's definitely like the
It's
upper
it's
half.
a fan favorite. I definitely think Nameless King, if we're doing alt bosses.
Oh yeah, we're definitely doing all boss. Like I said, Nameless King was one that I didn't do. Because I did him around the same time I was doing the DLC. But I've heard nothing but, like, you know, one of the best bosses in the series, if anything, Nameless King.
Sister Frida, Gale, and Champion Gundyr.
Yeah, I like Champion Gundyr. I think if I had to pick my favorite in this,
He's just got a cool set of moves. Even though they
Yeah.
literally obliterate you.
What about these keys? That's a 20,000 soul key.
mm-hmm.
I also like the twins fight just for the aesthetic. Like, you know,
Yeah.
it's a very beautiful fight.
It's one of those. That was one that I know gave a lot of people trouble. It didn't with me too much.
Lorion's attacks are so aggressive. And
Yeah,
he teleports.
Phase, yeah, really the thing that got me was, you know, the when they heal, and then it's like, okay, this
And
kinda
you're just
sucks.
ripping into Lothric saying, just die.
Yeah, but you know, other than that, I didn't think it's too bad. But I get why people have it up there. Oh look, this is a new pyromancy. Sure, I'll use that.
Lorian's attacks can be really hard to dodge.
Yeah.
Because he does those wide swings,
Mm-hmm.
and then he has the whatchamacallit, that white thing, that white attack, whatever it is, and that can be hard to time your dodge.
The energy thing.
The magic that they have, I don't know.
Yeah.
Lothric uses it too. Lothric's one is also hard to dodge.
I'm not
The
gonna
timing
use
line.
Abyss Watchers, so I'm just gonna crack that for the souls. Yes. Pop them all. Yeah, that's 20 fucking thousand.
Damn.
God damn.
Ballin'.
Well, I guess I am just gonna get that key. I'll get that key. Oh no, I can't. Well, it takes me 20,000 souls to level up, but you know I can sell shit. It ain't no thing. Do I have shit? Gotta keep all the unique shit. Oh, dude. I don't need this fucking ring of sacrifice. Eat it. Now I need like 500.
What is this shield strike?
What is
Like-
the what?
When you have a shield that says shield strike, I know parry is parry.
I don't know. I didn't fuck around with shield stuff too much, but I'm assuming it's might be like a charge or something.
Like you can hit him with the thing.
Yeah, I mean you should just be able to just practice it.
Yeah.
I mean, put it on and see.
Yeah.
Because I didn't really fuck with shields that much either. I was like, this shield works for
Dude,
this boss, so I'm using it.
we we grass crest in here.
What's this master's attire? It literally looks like dilapidated leaves.
It's his
fashioned into-
loincloth. I told
That's-
you.
That's the guy by the Firelink Shrine that has the Uchi katana.
Uchi. Yeah.
Go ahead and sell that shit. Drang armor.
I like. This is the first time I've like. I haven't leveled up endurance at all, so this bitch is still at 10, and this is
Damn.
such a wild change for me. Cause most
So
of the
you
time
can
that's-
do like what, like 5 swings now? 6?
Yeah, because I just have. This is why I just went with the very basic. Well, I have to go with the very basic weapon too, because you know I can't use anything with my 10 dex, 12 strength. But you know, yeah, no, I just went with the broadsword and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Oh yeah. Look for patches, Shamar.
Oh, I need to do that quest, but I'll tell me whenever you're back in and we can do your Wolnir.
I hate that. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that shit. Bye bye.
Oh well, I don't have any money now. I need to buy more homeward bones. Oh wait, I have to. Oh well, yes it does. Oh well. Oh well. I will say, I know I talked to you about this already a little bit. Like, I didn't like how they just reused, quote unquote, Anne Orlando when it's, you know, they literally just took like the main, they took one room and that was it. But you know, Irithyll itself, I love that level. Shit's pretty. And it's a good level, but
I can fucking do it.
I mean, it's good and all, but fuck the dungeon, ethereal dungeon.
oh, that's like I said, that's when I was playing through this game, like I said, I didn't really hit roadblocks until Aldrich and Dancer, so I was steamrolling at this point. So I was like, fuck it, you know, it's been easy. I'll do Drunk Souls tonight, and I did that the day I started Irithyll Dungeon. That was not a good night.
Bruh.
Let's just put dude, those jailers,
Dude, they do so much damage, bro.
they literally just delete your
They will
health.
one tap you.
It's pretty
But
absurd.
you can run past them and they won't aggro.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sober me realized that, but you know, by that point the damage had been done, both, you know, my sanity, my liver, just really
Dude,
everything.
they out there trying to brand you and shit, and you literally get one tapped by them.
I just love that, you know, they signed off on the beautiful design of, oh yeah, they literally like kind of look in your direction, and then you know you get your health completely drained.
Yeah, they
This
just
is-
breathe on you, and then you get deleted.
This is what people want, right?
Speak thy desire. Honorable.
Purging Stone reduces undead curse buildup and cures hollowing.
That
Poison Thorn,
unjerkies you basically.
Oh, so I look like a real boy.
But then your hollowing will still continue until you like actually. There is a way with the Firekeeper just to completely get rid of the hollowing. But
Is
it
Ren
locks
to just
you
take
out
the
of-
appearance of a phantom.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's fun to fuck with because you can get the one that makes you look like a white phantom. So it looks like you're a helpful bitch, but you ain't.
Retain human appearance while hollow.
Oh, you can also get a super stealth set, the ninja set or whatever it is.
Mhm.
And you can also, there's another item that can make you invisible. No, not like completely invisible, but like you're like transparent. And then nobody fucks with you.
Lunder Braille Divine Tome. Learn miracles of Londor. Alright.
Well, it doesn't matter. I found Patches anyway, because this is how I found him the first time. Of when you go to the Firelink tower thing, he's there to harass you.
Yeah, I like how there's always just that one shit poster guy in every game.
Always Patches. I just love how, you know, they made this jump puzzle the worst in the series because the collision is so bad on where you're supposed to land that, you know, you can't land.
Oh, have you restored the Abyss Watchers to their throne yet, Shamar? Or are you gonna wait until you're done with all of the bosses to do that? Because you can do that too if you want.
Or did you know that you have to?
I was like, I have no idea what that even means.
Those thrones, you know,
Mhm.
that are in the Firelink Shrine, you basically restore the Lords of Cinders to the throne, right? So you beat 2 Lords of Cinders already, so you can restore them to their thrones now.
When he beat. Yeah, Abyss Watch is numero uno, ain't it?
Yeah, Wolnir is one too, no?
No.
I didn't think so.
Wolnir's just a big fucking nerd is what he is. Am I right? Ha! Ha!
Who is next? Pontiff!
Well, he still has to beat Wolnir.
Yeah, I said, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys beat Wolnir on
Welcome home. Speak thine heart.
Will's.
It was me.
But after that, then it's Pontiff. Have fun in that area. That area before you get to Pontiff sucks ass. Those Pontiff Knights, they got range. You could be in another dimension and they will still hit you. Like, their
That's
range is
true.
fucking ridiculous.
They actually do hit you IRL, Shamar.
Like, literally, their fire, especially the ones with the scythes, bro. No. I hate those guys.
Patches?
Patches?
Yeah, like I said, I got him at Firelink because I just opened the
Wait. Hold on.
So I'm hoarding shit.
tower.
I see what you were trying to go for. I don't think it's moving though.
Moving?
No, well, mine is not moving. I'm hoarding all these souls, like the soul of Boreal, Valley Vort, soul of Rotted Great Woods, soul of Crystal Sage. Like, am I supposed to pop those?
Yeah, you
Would
can sell them. I mean,
I would look at what Fuckface has to offer with them, Bloodlith, and if none of that shit interests you, just pop them.
Okay. 'Cause I was like, okay.
Ah,
I know. I think the only one I ever used was I liked the Pontiff sword.
oh hell yeah, Pontiff just has poise and style. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, he's the snazzy guy.
He's a bad
Bloodlith,
bitch.
Bloodlith is the guy on the throne, by the way, Shamar. The scrawny old man. The guy who's always like in PTSD mode from linking the fire.
I want no Palin. that you can bring me.
I
Pache.
used a weapon. Fuck yeah. Did you go to who for that shit?
Be careful.
Forward to.
Looty Booty, the one on the fucking.
That's like Looty Booty.
Yeah, the guy that's sitting on the throne.
Oh, with
on
no
to
knees.
your left.
Okay.
The scrawny man.
Yeah, the dude with no knees. With his arms just crossed in constant thought of why he has no knees. Okay. Oh, he got himself a championship ring too. Havel's ring. Increases maximum load. Oh yeah, I saw that before and I laughed at it because I'm a child. Recovers HP with
Respectful.
successful attacks. Oh, that's fucking lit. Recovers HP with successful attacks. And it's worth 0 souls? The fuck?
Pontiff's left eye. You can get that from that the Crocky boy, or is that Pontiff's right eye? I
I
thought
think
it was
it's
the
a
left.
right. Yeah, it's one of the two.
Spew a boulder's fun one's mouth. Oh, that's from that dragon thing that took me one try to beat. That yeeted me off. And that was the only time that I died.
I love that this bitch is just stuck in a well without his arm. He's like, oh, fashion, I need to.
Wait, but he didn't want any of the fucking soul things. He just wants to sell me shit. I can't.
No, he uses the souls to make it.
Oh, okay. So those are the blueprints, and it requires. Okay. All right. Oh, I get it now. All right. So Soul of the Sage makes the crystal hail cascade of small crystals, small mass from the sky. I don't give a fuck. Fire darkened soul sediment. Whatever. Well, these are all like sorcery stuff, which I'm not even doing.
That's it. The only ones I've taken are the sorcery ones. So
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and just sell this or pop this shit.
like I said, the one that I would look into, are the ones you have. I know a lot of people like the special move set on the Abyss Watcher's sword, or both of them, I think. That's the only one of note that I can think of for you right now. But I don't remember. I think it scales with strength and dex, but I think it's mostly
I
strength.
don't even have the Bitcher. The Abyss Watcher's one.
Should. It's
Cinders of Lord
it's
left
not
by the
called.
Abyss Watcher. Okay, Cinders of a Lord. Is what,
No,
wait, no, that's a
that's
key.
for the. Yeah, the soul probably looks different than the other ones. Jesus Christ, these fucking the slug boys are so.
There are. Is it the same name as their armor, Undead Legion?
I don't think so. I think that's something slightly different. Cause one of them's like Great Wolf, Great Sword or something.
I got Blood of the Wolf.
I don't know.
Wolf's Blood Sword Gas. Sword Gas, but I've been having that for a while.
No, that's just yeah. You got the soul. I think. Thought I just saw it. Yeah, Blood of the Wolf.
Okay, so Soul of the Blood of the Wolf.
Look at the stuff that comes from that. Like I said, I know some people like to fuck around with their weapons. I think it scales with both, but I think one of them might be better in dex and one better in strength. But yeah, other than that, so
So
far,
how does it get applied? Is it just like?
What do you mean?
Because I understand that like the fire shit like fires my sword, but if I click use on this, like what is it?
You break it like a normal soul.
Oh,
Yeah, that ain't nothing too fancy, brother.
okay, it just gives me a shit ton of souls.
Yeah, the Abyss Watcher one gives you 20k.
Okay. I'll save that one for when I'm a po' boy. I'm rich, bitch. Why, thank you.
I just bought this baby.
Welcome
Cash money.
Which is such a cynical way of saying it, and I know like there's social implications with putting it that way because you can technically
Mhm.
buy babies, but let's see, put some more in dexterity and strength. Yes. All right. I'm gonna say those other souls.
It's also weird for this game because most time when I level up, I immediately just glass cannon it with dex or strength, whichever one I'm leveling. But this one, because I've been trying to do int and faith, and that doesn't help all that much, especially when you start off. It's weird.
All right, I'm about to go back so we can kill that fucking.
All right, well, I'm making a series of stupid decisions right now. So I'm fighting a big demon boy, but
Or are you at the old Demon King?
I'm at the. You remember there's the fire demon on the way to him.
Oh yeah,
right?
the smaller one, yeah.
Yeah. But hey, I got him at like half health just from cheesing him so far. So
Yeah, he's not too bad. Plus, he's super fucking slow.
he's also like pretty dumb.
I just like ooga booga.
I guess Elky's gone for good.
Okay, yeah, just hit me through the floor. That's a good one.
Love to see it.
God damn it, game.
Bow, 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 bow. Swing, 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 swing. Dang, got a line. I only have 5k souls. What do I have to lose? Let me see if I can kill this bitch. If I remember how to get there.
See, isn't it such a good feeling to be like, I've only got 5k?
Yeah. LeBron James.
Brown James. Dude, that fire demon doesn't do shit for souls.
Come here, little bitch. Gotcha. Fire Jim, fuck you. Just gonna skip by him. Just gonna not.
Oh, it's because I'm stupid, that's why. That's I know I can cast great
Oh,
magic
shit.
weapon.
Definitely almost fell down there.
Eat the dick.
I'll have to touch the fucking cup.
All right, I will. I know you said you're gonna. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say I'll be waiting by a bonfire to know where I am needed. What is
Oh my god, I'm stuck in between his fingers. What's happening, this fucker?
Just wait until he get a feel of like his moves, and then see what it like. Go for the hand that is not moving, that's on the ground.
That does no damage. Duly noted.
Nice.
Because there will be uptime when you can attack. When his whatever hand is unmoving. He's vaping! Vape Nation!
You know what? This at least looks cool, so I'll use it.
I'm barely doing any damage to the world.
No, like trust me, that you'll see the bracelet only takes a few hits. Once you break the bracelet, you'll do a shit ton of damage.
What? How stupid is Boulder Throw? I never looked at that. Boulder Heave. Ba-dum.
Welcome back!
Hey.
Oh, this
What
is
the fuck is that?
shit.
He's
That is a lot
summoning
of
his
damage.
minions. Oh, that's the sword. Yeah, be careful. He jabs the ground. Just keep running. Just leg it.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, you touched his body. That's why. Yeah,
I
don't
also
touch
was
his-
wrapped up in like some purple shit.
Yeah. Touched
Yeah.
his garment. Dang, and I just rejoined like right when you broke his bracelet too.
It's a Gucci.
So try going for the left. Well, not his right hand, but your left.
We'll put
The
down the
the arm.
So
with
go for
only-
his right hand.
Yeah, go the arm with one bracelet. Go for that one first. That was my strat. Because he tends to usually keep that one still at first. It depends. But typically, I found in my case that he tended to keep that arm rested. But yeah, that's the thing with Wolnir, is like, if you touch his body, he just sucks the life out of you.
Oh wait, I can just. Don't ever Ashen One me again.
Ashen one.
I'm not afraid to slap an old lady.
I've already whipped her.
Make sure to bring me more souls.
Bitch, you are low on the soul delivery totem pole. Oh, and what is Soul the Demon give you?
Ba, 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 ba.
What you got? Bloodless?
Refuse to believe that Ludlith fucking kindled the flame. I think there was, like, especially with like the shit that he says in the Firelink Shrine sometimes. I think that he did some shady ass shit.
I was gonna say, I remember everyone, like, before the game came out, like, thought that between that and the whole Daria Colossus or whatever he said, they're like, dude, he did some shady shit. He's probably like a secret bad guy, and turns out he's just some old dude.
Just some old guy who has PTSD from linking the flame.
Yeah. Good nerd. What can you be cooler? damn right I'm the honorable Lord Apollos. Really, if I'm so honorable, why don't you give me this shit for free?
I
Hmm.
mean, not that honorable. That's basically what she said. Like, bills got to be paid out here. She ain't out here
I'll get
tricking for
anything.
nothing.
I don't even get to the top.
From bottom.
Man, Wolnir is just so wide. He is a wide boy.
True. What I can do, Shamar, is I'll just put my sign down right there. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just put my
He's fighting Wolnir right now.
I'll put my sign down in front just in case I'm needed. I'll wait to hear back.
Go one bracelet down. He's summoning a sword. Quick, attack his right hand. No.
Oh, you mean his left hand?
Yeah, I'm just trying to make it easier for Shamar.
So I didn't realize that all this dark
Yeah.
shit was just the rest of his body.
Yeah, you can't go too close to him, or he'll vape nation you.
I already have Game Pass.
What is that?
What are you?
Bitch. He stabbed my shit right in the chin, like. Shit. I'll give it one more good old try. I couldn't hit that? That's cool. Like I'm at an EDM concert.
There we go.
I couldn't.
I thought I killed you.
Of course not. She has come back. Oh, reading chat.
Yeah, the trick with Wolnir is to kind of hug the sides a bit, and then he can't really hit you if you stay a little bit close. If you kind of hug him but don't get too close, and then when he uses Vape Nation, you can just dodge when you have to.
Okay.
Gosh.
Gosh. Can you get Wolnir's sword that he uses?
Yeah.
Man, imagine you get the actual sword, the true to size sword.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sick, actually.
You walk around and all you see is the sword because it takes up the entire screen.
It just zooms out the camera.
You literally have to have an aerial view all the time because.
Get the fuck down. You trash ass boss.
Yeah, see, Wolnir is super fucking easy. He's like a joke.
Alright, she came back. I just so happened to open the door to the garage, and then she was just around and hadn't said a peep. Little bitch.
Sweet girl.
Yeah. But she would do that whenever I was in my apartment, like, because well, I don't know if you remember, but it's like that, where I was living when I first got her, like, there was literally like, well, not first got her, but there was a dumpster, like, down the stairs a little bit away from my apartment, and so I'd just, leave the door cracked, and she would open it up and then, like, peek out, look left and right, and then as soon as I went back up the stairs, she'd just run back in, so, but that's a catch from the streets. I know she don't want to go back, so she'll come back in. Too stressful work. Yeah, probably. And I'm just like, more stressful situation is out in nature, not worrying about another fucking cat. So. All right. Met my boss quota for the day. Everything else is gonna be cake.
Hey.
And again,
Yeah,
LQ gets to see me not die 35 plus times.
Oh.
maybe that's the juice. Is LQ being here every time I fight a boss?
Maybe.
Yo, it just might be, because I did keep the TV going until you beat him. But also the key is me getting on my laptop and getting off my damn phone.
But yeah, I don't know if you could. Yeah, when you get to this part, have fun, Shamar. Good luck, friend. This part sucks.
Well, to be fair, you don't have to fight.
I'm not talking just about Crocky Boy. I'm talking about the way towards Pontiff. Like, it is just a fucking landslide of infinite range heroes, infinite range enemies, and
It is the right eye you get from the crocodile. Can verify for you, ma'am.
thanks.
I got 31 pesos.
That's
Now
what
I
I'm
can
here
sleep
for.
knowing that she's back in the house. Yeah.
I am very glad the sweet girl has returned.
2.
I can download Dragon Quest.
Oh,
free.
the new one?
Yep.
Oh, nice. Well, I guess it's not really new, is it? Didn't it already come out and they just re-released it?
Good night.
Good
Sort of.
night.
You know,
What are my brothers up to? It's like I wanted you to like send me a text message. I sent a text message saying text message.
hey,
I'm gonna be
appreciate it.
clever.
Better than what some people would send.
Send a period and be like.
I send a
Bro,
dick
yes.
pic one time. And you're still all uppity about it.
It's not the fact that it was your dick, sir. It was the fact your balls were in it. You know how I feel.
I'm star. I mean I even can't win. Can't win.
Not with those balls you can.
The slander. The accurate but still hurtful slander.
Hey, it's better than mine. I always shit on. That shit's unfair.
All right, I think I have another Ember or last thing to give Buff Santa.
Dude, give it to
Heyo.
Buff Santa.
Reinforce the Estes.
Where is this lady's summon sign? Do I not have the prereqs for it? Sure. In peace. Cirrus of the Sunless Realm. Go to the world and find your summon sign on the bridge. Duh. Huh. Duh.
I wonder if, well, I say this out loud as just a comment, not really having it grounded in reality. But I wonder if somebody's done a full bow build.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there are some people who just use bows in this game.
I'm gonna be a bow man.
Be sure to bring more.
Alright. What else is there?
I'll come
Oh, I
help
was
you,
gonna-
Cirrus.
I was gonna put on them
'Cause I want that armor set.
gold on my ring. Alright.
Gold on my watch. Don't believe me, just watch. I won't say the next bar.
Alright.
Bleep, bleep, bleep.
Beep beep boop. I don't even know I even have this equipped. I might as well put embers there, and then put my foot fireball bomb.
Dude, Cirrus and I just no-hit this stupid bitch Invader Phantom. Get on our level. Hey, you're welcome, Bay. Now give me your armor.
Yeah, I was like, is that yelling in the background? I was like, is that my apartment? Like I just heard like a woman yelling, and I was like,
You know
But
it's not
once
me.
it's not over here.
oh,
This
it-
house is a
it's quiet.
no
So I have
women
my-
allowed zone.
I have my window open, and my mic literally picks up everything. And all I hear is, "You better not get out there, ho!" And I was like, "Hold up!" And I lifted up my headphones, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that is outside my building, outside of my window, even though I'm on the 4th floor." So yeah, drama. Don't do drugs, kids. Unless it's caffeine.
Right. Or weed's legal. I'm not about to criticize anybody for that.
Well then, I mean,
Yep, it's legal here.
the
Hey, lace some up for us.
federally they voted to decriminalize it.
I got you.
Saw that.
But
I've
also,
tried the
they will
gummy.
nab your ass up for it.
They sold. I went to the dispensary a little while back, and I was like, all right, well, let's see what they got. And I got. You can get some bud if you want, but typically, like, if you want the really nice stuff, you have to have the medical license. But you still have access to other nice things. Like you can get chocolate or candies, gummies. I got the gummies because I
Continue to
was
hit
like,
my
well, that
plug.
seems like an easy starter. It didn't do shit for me. I think it wasn't strong enough. I literally ate 6 of them and I barely fell asleep.
God
Damn.
girl.
And I was like, what? What? Like, what? Maybe the strain just doesn't work for me personally. But yeah, I ate 6 of them and I was like, well, I feel kind of tingly, but that's about it.
That's the first time Brock had some. I had like one, and then it didn't like do shit, and then the next time
Everyone,
I had,
be sure to
like,
bring more.
I think,
Welcome, husband.
yeah, he gave them to Chris, and I was like, "Hey, Chris, you still have those? I just want to get high and watch Scooby Doo." He's like, "Yeah, here you go." I took both of them after Chris had already brought his bowl down, and that got me where I need to be.
Chris had. Now I do understand that I was a complete stoner during that little bit of span, but Chris,
Yeah,
Chris's weed was ass. His shit was complete fucking
Yeah.
Reggie ass, and he was just like He was like, yeah, bro, I got this good shit. I was like, you mean that 2% THC? Basically CBD? Like, get that shit away from me. But it was
That
free, so
shit's
I couldn't talk
better
too much shit in the
than
moment.
the
but-
shit. Yeah, that shit's apparently much better than what he used to be getting, which worries me greatly about.
They
what
gave
he
him
used to
fucking.
be.
They gave him oregano that was in a bag with weed. Like, god
That's the
damn.
nice thing about getting things from a dispensary is that you know you're gonna get quality.
Yeah, and there's
So-
a line trace too. That was always like my original thing about having plugs, because it's like, if say they lace it with some shit, like, who the fuck are you gonna tell the dog? Well, yeah, I got it from this guy named, the Nickel Nash. Okay. Dimebag Danny, like, the fuck? Reinsurance is like, yeah, he's
Dimebag
on
Darrell.
that shit.
and everything's packaged real nicely, and they actually
Yeah.
taste good. And the gummies were okay because they were vegan gummies, so
Yeah.
you can get those actually. They're vegan friendly. They're vegan gummies.
Yeah, I got some when I went to Colorado.
Yeah, but the thing is that's the thing. I had some edibles that my friend had brought back from Colorado, and he had a Stroop waffle, and it was so good. And then like the thing is like, we split it, right? We split half, and I didn't realize that it had affected me. Sometimes I get super high and I don't even realize it. I didn't realize it. And then it wasn't until like I was eating dinner with his family, and I just literally I picked up my fork in slow motion, and his mom was just staring at me, and I was like, "What?" And she's like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, why?" She's like, "You're hesitating to eat," and I was like, "No, I'm not." And then she just looked at me and said, "Okay." And I was like, and then like my ex is staring at me because this was back when it wasn't legal in Chicago. And then my ex is just staring at me, like giving me like this look, and it's like we kind of communicated telepathically there, and I was just like, "Oh, oops." I don't know why I act like that. Like it's kind of like it takes me a minute to realize sometimes.
Oh, I gotta get out my whip. Hold up.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Oh, did he change his outfit?
His helm, I think. Oh god, stop. He looks like ew.
Yeah.
What was it?
Come to daddy.
Oh, we're daddying now? Oh, hell yeah.
What's back here?
Gotta...
I hate that now I
look,
roll
If
I
you-
roll
mean,
heavy
you,
now.
You don't have to beat this mini boss, but he gives you a good item, so.
I hate that my roll is slowed because of this awesome mask.
Dude, like I said, I love the mask, but yeah, it kind of fucks you up.
Chomp, 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 boy, chompy boy.
Look at the size of that crop.
Oh, I went into his mouth.
Yeah, you rolled right in there, just a tasty little morsel.
Oh yeah, I can't do this roll with this.
You're literally dodging in slow motion.
Yeah, I can't.
Alright,
I've gotten too used to having a lighter roll.
Yeah, this guy, he makes really swift attacks, so you want to have a lighter build for your case.
It's fun while it lasted. But I was like, I don't have anything to spend my souls on, but I had too many to just be like, oh, I'm just gonna run out here and die with them. So, but I'll keep it in the inventory. Where did he come from? Oh, he just appears. Like there's not even.
Yeah, he just spawns.
and if you go back, he'll despawn, but then he shows back up with full HP, so not getting much out of it.
Yeah, for this boss, you wanna. There is a certain direction that you have to dodge for each attack.
All these bloodstains right here. kryptonite seems to be a roll to the right. Okay. But he does hurt when he does hit me, though.
Yeah, he does a lot of damage.
And there's probably a lot of
You-
damage due to the fact that it's easy to kite him.
You can stagger him though. There's a way to stagger him.
I'm gonna serve you up at motherfucking Razoo's, bitch. They have gator
Razoo
tails.
sounds good, right?
Razoo.
Razoo's has gator tails.
I know. It's just,
Damn. Dude, I want. Right now, I just want fucking
hashtag
catfish.
not a sponsor. Ooh, catfish sound good. I need to go buy some. I'd probably be eating it by myself though. They don't like catfish. God damn.
Shit, I already
I
fucked
like
up.
catfish. Even I've met a lot of people that don't even like fish and they like catfish.
What?
It's the crazy thing is her reasoning would make sense if she didn't eat the food she ate. Cause she was like,
What?
it's a dirty, it's like a bottom feeder fish. Like it's a filthy water fish. And I was like,
Still
Huh?
delicious.
If she eats pork, then she's a hypocrite.
she doesn't eat pork.
Well,
But the part where she's a hypocrite is she loves crawfish. So I
Yeah,
was
that's
like,
literally like
yeah.
the
that-
bottom
was
of
like,
the barrel
dude.
when it comes to that.
yeah, but what she did say, which was a pretty decent saving grace, is how it's cooked. You do not taste where it came from most of the time, and she's right because the crawfish here is amazing. Crawfish in Dallas it tastes like it came out of White Rock Lake, and White Rock Lake smells terrible, like half a mile away. So that I can get. And when you fry catfish, yeah, it still tastes like catfish. But I don't understand. That's like to me like probably the second best fish.
I
What's
like
your
yellowtail.
first? Yellowtail's good.
Yes,
I just like fish,
I
man.
do too. But I would probably say my favorite was it Swahi? I don't know how to say that shit.
I don't know if I can know which one you're talking about. I don't think I've had it though.
Yeah, it's good. To me, it fries better,
Fuck.
but also it is a pretty versatile fish if you wanted to eat it like tilapia or something like that, or flounder.
Yeah. You know, I'm a classic, salmon guy.
Salmon.
I know it's,
appreciate
not fancy, but hey.
It's good.
Blackened salmon is like the fanciest thing black people have. What do you mean?
You-
Hey.
Fettuccine Alfredo is like the fanciest thing you can make.
yeah.
Put
Stuffed-
shrimp in that shrimp fettuccine Alfredo, bro.
Yes. Stuffed salmon, stuffed Cajun salmon.
Ooh.
Chicken Alfredo that just has like a whole bunch of Tony Chachere's in it. Bro, that's the life,
Tony Chachere's is one of those fancy spices.
right? I'm not even gonna front. I'd be so happy with that.
Yeah, it's a job done
And
a
I-
lot of the time.
Yeah, I'm about to say, and I know how to make way more than that, but I would be so happy with it.
I like raw salmon and yellowtail.
Raw yellowtail is great. It's something about the texture of
I know.
salmon
like,
and
it's-
tuna that I'm not the most fond of.
Yeah,
See,
like yellowtail.
tuna, I've
Great.
never been a huge fan of.
I'm not a huge fan of tuna unless it's cooked, but yellowtail has a nice texture where it's not super buttery, but it's not super firm. It's like the nice medium
Yeah.
texture, and it's so delicious. I could eat so much yellowtail.
Same here. Yellowtail. That's the first when I was trying sushi and sashimi. That was the one that stood out the most when I tried it. Because at first I was like, I don't really want. I was basic. I was like, I don't really want fish like in my sushi. And I was like, I really don't like tuna. So I was like, what can I do? And when I tried yellowtail, I was like, yeah, this is a game changer. This shit is.
Oh, he died. Oh,
Who?
cute.
Shamar or the
Huh?
the
Oh,
boy?
your
I'm
mic
still
cut
here.
out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't
Oh.
know. I think the noise cancellation is better on my computer.
Oh, he just keeps charging until he.
Also, I cannot type and talk at the same time. I suck at it. Oh no! God damn. I don't like this gator.
You're telling me.
Yeah, he's pretty wild. But his attacks are extremely repetitive. Like you literally see what he does pretty much entirely. Sometimes you don't see the electric attack first because that can be kind of rare, depending on your RNG. But typically for
An
like
electric attack?
yeah, he charges up an electric beam.
Never seen that one, so yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
rare.
I'm dead. Like, does that fucking his rib cage damage you too?
No,
see.
he just
Oh,
does a
does
lot of damage.
He's like, I hit on 2 different occasions when I was standing in front of him. Because I was like, why am I 1-tap now when I was at full health?
Oh, I don't think so, because you can roll into him to dodge.
Time to Bobby Boucher this fucking gator. What is I don't.
This flame going? It's not hitting any of the targets. Oh, this is how it begins.
Okay. And now I'm getting camera fucked. I can't see. And now my souls are further and further away.
Some stock in Xbox. Well, in Microsoft.
I really have a taste for corn dogs. I don't know why. I just do.
Dude,
Very random, but corn dogs are so good.
I want a Korean corn dog. That's gonna be my new standard from now on. Cause I
Oh
don't
yeah, I could
It's
make
like
a
American
Korean
corn
corn
dog.
dog. Like the cheese-filled one or like the sweet potato one?
Yeah, either one. Shit, I haven't tried it. I haven't tried any of them yet, so I'd try both
I
of them.
thought. Oh no, it's Chris that I went with. There's a
Mhm.
place right by the H Mart.
Yeah, trust me, I remember. I just didn't go because the time that I could go, it was closed. And you went, and after you told me about it, that's when, I still don't really care for corn dogs, but I guess I wasn't in the mood to try it yet. And now I officially have missed out.
Dude,
They're really good.
I'm in town.
the thing that I randomly get cravings for, and when I do, like nothing else satisfy me, is just a good old fashioned hot dog. I can't do the horrific New York accent like Dorothea does. She said she's
A
actually
hot dog?
yeah. She's like sometimes my
Oh,
New
there's
York
electricity.
comes out, but it's mostly when she says that. But yeah, like
Where
whenever
is
I
his
get the mood
death
for
bar?
one, nothing else
Pontiff's right eye.
will
Hey.
compare.
Yeah. Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Pack the cat and have
It's
it.
a
always
out.
comes out as-
hot dog.
Always
Hot
comes out
dog.
as shitty British for me. Well,
British?
all British is shitty British, but
Yes.
My friend is from the UK, so I've adapted her accent pretty well now.
oh, what is she Cockney?
No. Don't. No, I cannot stand Cockney accent. Fuck that shit.
I mean, can anyone? Does
Can
anyone
anyone-
like them? Like unironically?
I
should
don't
say.
know. All I know is that she hates them too, and she's fucking British.
I actually need to hear this now, so I'm gonna
Oh,
play this little.
it's
play this
Michael
YouTube
Caine.
video.
Michael Caine.
Oh, like that.
Yeah,
Michael Caine's voice isn't all that horrible. Let me hear somebody else.
Tangerine, the song.
Somebody unironically
Tangerine.
likes the Cockney accent. Said it is my favorite English accent. It's very cheery and it's basically how space orcs talk.
Okay, you know what? You got me.
That shit ended up being way funnier than I thought it was gonna be.
How
Ooh, that's a nice
space
sound.
works talk.
Dude, I cannot stand Cockney accents. They just sound so fucking obnoxious and posh.
They just sound like they're doing a bit every time they speak.
I know. God, I cannot stand them. Essex used to be pretty bad too. If
I
you
don't-
couldn't, like they don't say as well. They say as wool, as wool.
Oh, yeah, I definitely don't know Essex accent. Then now I just can't speak normal.
Oh, that's Cockney accents.
Isn't
And
it
they
beautiful?
they sound really posh, and they always gotta talk like this. You know, like
To me, they remind me of like the poor people in what's it called?
Every fantasy setting ever. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
that too.
based on.
But I was thinking about was it the Ghost of Christmas Past? I can't remember the shit.
Oh, why are you making me blank? It's not like a Christmas story. It's something basic like that, though.
Yeah, isn't it a Christmas story?
Yeah, I thought so, but now you're making me paranoid.
Yeah, that shit. That makes me. You know, I was. Christmas Story is the one where he shoots the Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Like those Pontiff Knights are relentless. Wait till you get to the ones that got scythes, bro.
I beat one of their asses. It's just the other one ran up, and then
There's a lot of them in this area. You're gonna get bombarded.
well, I want to get this.
I'm
guy.
missing one large titan.
Excuse me.
Are kidding
Excuse me.
Oh, what is this? Bell? Oh yeah. That's probably gonna be dog shit, but I'll try it out at least.
Year-old me homeless while living in my car. 0-0 MMA record chasing my dream. Bruh, you're not gonna make that much money regardless of how many wins you get in MMA. They don't get paid.
Let's try this bullshit out.
Joke's on you. I got what I wanted, bitch. All right, now I can just run past it.
See how that works?
Meow, 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 meow. Oh, she looks lovely. Oh, he looks lovely too.
Yeah, I told you there's a shit ton of enemies over here.
Paying me with some bullshit.
That
Nice.
one is not very good, so we're not gonna use this bell. Let's go back to ye old great heavy soul arrow.
Excitement.
That fire shit is stupid, bro.
I told you the range, they could literally hit you in another dimension. I told you, bro. Like, that shit is ridiculous.
She did, in fact, tell you.
I don't remember that.
Ooh, but now I'm two-shotting them with this spell. We in here.
Damn, that one was 35. I need to get my life together.
I don't even have a life to get together.
How to get a life. Okay.
Just strafe. Just strafe and they can't hit you. Yeah, like I hated this part. This is the part where I left off on. I got to Pontiff, but this shit, bro, I was molding.
Fuck. Should have turned. Oh well. Haha! Juked all y'all bitch asses. Can I open this? It's not open from the side. God damn it! Fuck you, game in the ass twice with no lubrication and a 10-foot pole. And then there's just another dude just chilling right before the other entrance down the stairs.
This place sucks. This place is really fucking dumb.
But it's so pretty.
It is. Yeah, it is one of my favorite maps aesthetically. And the enemies are really, really nicely designed. So I'll give it that. I think Pontiff is my favorite character design in this game.
Think of mine.
Why is TikTok such a cesspool of unoriginal content?
Be original nowadays when just about everything has, you know, been invented and gone down in terms of content. Now it's just keeping up with the trends.
Yeah, I feel like it's even worse on this platform.
Well, it's because you're looking at Gen X.
Fuck.
Or Gen Z, sorry, Gen Z, the Zoomers.
Because some of these aren't so bad, but like the rest is just literally the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, I mean, I'm technically a part of Gen Z. I'm at the very end of Gen Z, so I but I don't even fuck with TikTok.
I had it for work, and now that it's leaked into being on Instagram, where I actually don't mind being, now it's just making shit a lot worse.
And it curves. That's what makes it even cooler.
Yeah, and it's got some pretty insane range.
Range is fine. The fact that it curves, it literally curved to hit me. That's the part that I was like, oh, okay. And then it stun locks you, which then allows them to stun lock you as well.
Later, nerds. Oh, you can't catch me, nerds.
Google Authenticator is literally ruining my phone. It's not sending me any of my codes.
Any of your what?
Codes.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense than what I heard.
Yeah, I know exactly what you heard.
What, I thought I said I was sending hoes?
No.
No.
Not
Well, don't
quite.
repeat it. Because you're going to keep guessing, and then obviously you're going to repeat what it is. We're just going to say what we knew you to say, have said, and then leave it at that.
You want to guess? Because
Yeah,
now I'm just like, I don't even know what it would have been.
I think it's just best if we just leave it at that.
I mean, it can be typed in Discord, but outside of that, I would say it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even typing it, nah. I'm
Well, I
not
know
humiliating
you-
myself.
You wouldn't type it.
Oh, are you implying I would?
I mean, I feel
mean,
like
you
you
said
would
it.
just to let
When did I-
LQ know.
When did I say it?
You implied it.
Well, no, he just agreed that he knew what he thought he said.
Yeah, and then I didn't hear it until he brought it up. Oh, I heard it completely.
It sounded
different thing.
like that's what he said.
But why the fuck would he say that?
I don't know.
That's
That's,
why it's so
why I
shocking.
was confused. Yeah.
It's just so fucking stupid.
You're just better off killing them and taking it slow, honestly, or else this part's just gonna clap your cheeks.
Well, I got farther than this. It's just I literally got launched off of clipping off of something that I didn't even run into, which then
But you get a lot of souls from Pontiff Knights, so
it's not worth it if I die. Get a lot of souls
this
to
is
then
where-
lose.
This is where being a ranged god. Not gonna lie. Invaded by Dark Spirit Kraton the Wanderer. Whoa!
great.
Where did he get bodied? Where is this bitch?
Man, I can't see.
Hello?
I can't see. I can't see.
Yo, where are you at though?
This is a death.
Oh, there you at.
Popping this OJ like there's no fucking tomorrow. Did I go in a circle? I did. That's
Oh,
nice
God.
to know. And that goes literally through the wall. I'm done. Like that shit is just icing on the cake of just this just doesn't want you to win. Like what?
Oh yeah, dumbass. Keep trying to pop. What the fuck did you? Why do you have extra heals? This is hacks. Got my fucking face, nerd. Give me that Dragon Slayer's axe I'm never gonna use. What the fuck am I doing? Boy, what the fuck am I doing, mate?
Oh my god.
What you doing, Shamar?
What?
What you doing?
Apparently, I'm subjecting myself to a video game that obviously doesn't want me to win it. And we'll do everything possible to make sure that doesn't happen. It's all about difficulty. It's when it becomes just complete and utter bullshit. Is when it's like, okay, it's not. Why is that a mechanic or why is that a thing?
I mean, it's Dark Souls.
That's not an
Yeah,
excuse.
Yeah, I was about to say this seems kind of like a shitty excuse at this point.
Oh no, yeah, no, it's for every like actual, especially in this game, for every like actual like thing where it's like, oh, this is like fair game design where you know it's hard but it's not egregious. There's like, oh no, this is stupid.
Oh, I'm just saying that's what Dark Souls is known
Oh
for.
yeah.
Is
Oh,
what
yeah.
I meant by that. I don't expect god tier graphics and mechanics and physics in this game because I've learned Miyazaki does not give a shit. That's what I meant by it's Dark Souls. I have very low standards at this point. I've died in very stupid ways. That's my brother. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, I don't. You're good, man.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm like, but don't claim your game is hard because the mechanics are hard. It's like, no, it's hard because the mechanics are broken. Like,
It's hard in terms of like
clarify that you know that statement with that. Because I can
mean, it's
I can
not
I
just
can
the
make
mechanics though. The bosses are also very just OP, you know.
yeah. But when the meme for your game is that the boss isn't hard because it's the boss is hard because the camera fucks you or because you get angle fucked or any of the other stuff. It's not a good thing to hang your hat on as far as a game developer anyway. At least in
Tell
my
that
opinion.
to the fan base.
I mean, I personally don't really have problems with the camera or whatever. It's more just like having to learn to be fucking patient and not aggro.
For me, the camera is the main complaint.
Yeah, I've gotten used to it. Like, I don't mind it. That's just me personally. But at first, when I first started playing, yeah, fuck that shit. I was like,
That's
what is
why-
going on?
That's why I the biggest skill I'm glad I learned quickly in this game was how to use the camera unlocked, because locking on to some of those bosses is hellish.
Because you can have big bosses in a game and not have complete trash camera management.
See.
Again, we're talking about Dark Souls. I mean, they've been like this from the fucking...
It's at a point where they're too far in, like they're clearly not going to change it, even
Yeah.
if again it's for the better, because that's the community has collectively given themselves Stockholm syndrome, and they're like, well, actually, it's good game design that this mechanic is shitty and doesn't function.
So whack.
And like I said, like I love the games, but the community is
Don't even get me started, bro.
yeah.
I didn't get in any beef, but I encountered an elitist yesterday, and oh, did I click out? Like dead ass, like I was talking about backstabbing, and he just went off on me. Like he was like, if you backstab, like you're not playing this game right. Backstabbing is for pussies and for cop outs
like-
and for people who don't want to challenge.
Last I checked, the mechanic
Jesus
is in the
Christ
game.
loves you.
So you
Appreciate the
can't
follow.
Be, you
Hey,
can't be telling me
one of us.
it's wrong.
It was
Because
so
it's in the game.
ridiculous.
But you know, that's just me. What do I know?
Right. I always
Got
think
to
it's
the
whack
church.
when-
Fuck.
when someone's like, that's not how you play the game. Like if it's something that's within the game,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably can't even
Like
use
glitches are not like if you like lose by glitch, I could argue I shouldn't have lost because it was a glitch. Just give me the victory, but then you'd be like, no, just do it again.
Right. Just beat the glitch. And it's like, cool. So if I gotta beat the glitch.
Like he was just one of those people, like really fucking stupid, and that is convinced that like, oh, if you fucking use any other mechanic other than just dodging and using your normal R1 attacks, then
Oh
you're
yes.
not playing this
The
game
peak
right.
It's like
of
if
games
that's
is
what
nine.
jacks you off as the Dark Souls player, then that's But I feel
Well,
like
I just-
But I feel like
Get
a person
another
like that,
hobby.
he probably bleeds over into real life. A lot of things that he thinks should be one way, and saying that way is the only way to do it.
Yeah.
Goddamn fascist.
I mean, like he was saying, like I was like, I literally said, like, oh, I think like if it's there, you should be able to access it if you want, and you should play if you're having fun playing this way. And then he's like, oh yeah, no, I agree, but it's the wrong way, and if you want to play the right way, which is facts, and I was just like, Jesus Christ, I have cancer, goodbye.
Yeah, because again, a game is only good insofar as you're having fun with it. Now, as much as I want to argue that somebody cheating shouldn't be fun for them, I mean there's obvious evidence out there that that's fun for people. So
Yeah, cheat codes exist for a reason.
yeah, there's a market for it. Cheat codes exist because people are bad at games that they want to be good at.
As long as they don't affect other
Exactly.
people's gameplay, like they're not in there cheating and hacking out from other people, I'm fine with it.
I am 100% in agreement with you. I don't understand when people get upset that people play like a one-person game.
Are you talking about like
yeah.
when
Single player game.
Nintendo was cracking down on hackers in Animal Crossing?
No, it wasn't. Oh yeah, hackers, modders, and things like that. But like, yeah, that's not a who fucking cares. Nintendo,
Right.
you're so stingy. You never put your games on sale, and some of your
Yeah,
games are old as shit.
Oh, don't
Like-
get me started on that shit.
Like,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
the shit that
wanna-
makes me mad the most.
Nintendo is just a fucking dog shit company when it comes
Even-
to things like that.
Even with the I bought it just because I wanted the sunshine, but Mario All Stars or whatever, where it's full price for 3 games that are literally just being emulated.
Yeah,
They didn't do anything. They just
they were to be remasters,
Yeah.
but they know that they're a toy company that has a lot of nostalgia.
Mm-hmm.
I see these little eye fucking things that are just ominously looking at me.
Yeah,
Fuck
you
it.
want to hit those.
Well, I'm not gonna hit them. I'm just gonna run past them. But
Mm,
I don't have
that
a
bitch
torch. There's a lot of them down there. Holy shit.
yeah, it's. I said you probably want to hit them.
Nah. Fuck it. Fuck we do it live.
Fucking, we'll do a lot. God damn it.
Haha.
Oh my god, I hate this goddamn ad.
I bet these fucking demon things smell like hot ass. like all the ass. Like all ass possible. Okay, that bitch is screeching. I'm gonna go hang up this way. I've learned in my days of playing video games that a bitch that screams, she don't care about who hears.
Yeah.
She don't care about anything. She don't care about her life either. So we're just gonna go ahead and not.
Pontiff pool.
They're the crazy ass bitches.
Yeah. But let me transverse this. Oh shit! They grouped the fuck up. They are soul sisters. All right, why do I feel like I need to go across this lake? Because I do. Let's do it.
You're going. No, that's the right way. You're going the
Yeah,
right
that's
way.
what I'm saying. I was like, I feel like I'm supposed to transverse this because this game is like, yeah, do that.
You're actually quite close to Pontiff.
Hey, 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 hey. What's in here? Besides death. Oh, those are dung pie. How about
Yep,
no?
that he got the poop item. Let's go.
You got them that poo poo.
Oh shit! I'm about to corner myself. Don't go this way.
Oh,
Don't go this way. The fuck out.
I think it's.
Oh, that's hair. I was like, what the fuck is that brown shit? Just, I'm dead.
Burn
All
that undead
all
bone
that for
thrower.
poop.
Basically. But I had to know. I had to know what was in there.
I gotta. I know. Where the fuck is Carla?
I love how the moment that I found the church was the same time that someone named Jesus Christ Loves You follows.
It is very it's poetic. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Ground floor of Earthil Dungeon. Whoa.
I don't know why I did that. Crash this. Do this. Pop an OJ. Alright, let's get it. Excuse me, ladies. Excuse me. No, I don't want to buy anything you're selling. Promise me. I promise you, I don't want anything you're selling.
I promise me.
Oh god, he's getting towards the Silver Knights.
What is this?
Dude, Silver Knights are, god, they're
Bonfire ahead.
brawly as fuck.
I feel like that thing's lying. Alright, okay, let's see. There's nothing over there. Nothing in there that I really want.
Go to the dungeon to really hate myself. Pardonnez-moi.
Time for gesture. Bonfire ahead. Bet. No fog wall ahead. Stabbing in the back ahead. Meet me at the crossroads. I don't like this. What is that? I saw something move.
Invaded by Dark Spirit Alva, Secret
out, you
of
little
the
bitch.
Stern.
I saw something. You know what?
Walk forward and find out. You got a bonfire right there anyway.
Fuck that. I'm going to... Shit. I don't know what to do with that. I'm gonna bait it out.
Oh god. Why do my fingers feel so fucking
I
bad?
don't see anything. But I feel like
yeah,
it's gonna...
because there was nothing in that part.
Okay.
It was just a bait to scare you because it's just a black abyss. Now this part,
Where's it going?
there's a fun guy down here.
Oh, you bitch. I knew there was something around this corner. I wanna go over here. Let's
Yeah,
go
this is-
exploring.
This is the. Wait a minute. I think you're going to Yorm.
Fuck.
If he's going down, he's going to Yorn.
Yeah.
Which, granted, he can do whichever. he
Yeah,
wants.
I mean, you can
It
do
ain't
Yorm
no
before Pontiff,
thing.
but I think Yorm is a nice refresher after you face Pontiff.
Yeah, but if you fight Yorm first, you have more souls, and Pontiff will be easier in theory.
That's only a theory.
Oh, don't.
You know it's gonna do it.
Get that shit out of my fucking face. Hated that fucking channel.
So did I, but it just made me laugh to say.
Let's go, Yorm.
Bonfire. It's lit.
And now he's in the best map of the game, all to get to such a dog shit boss.
Hey, Shouty. Hey. Are you cold? I'm gonna warm you up.
Ooh, give me
Shouty,
that
I'm
large.
gonna warm you
Titanite
up,
shard.
bitch.
Yeah.
Good thing ain't bitch made. Ugh.
Look at that leg day work.
What was fireball?
Just to make sure everyone's gonna be a little screeching asshole.
You're dead.
The other one wasn't dead yet. What was that?
Yeah, but you could see it breathing.
Ow!
Oh god, he found his first jailer.
Come catch
Yeah.
his hands.
Ooh,
Why do you
you
walk
better
like
run.
that?
You better run.
Again, this is the shit that made me very drunk.
Yeah, actually, these guys you can run past and they won't aggro, so that's the nice thing about them.
I just beat
Look
her
at the
ass.
stats.
I mean, my health bar is now shit.
It's
It's-
only not.
It's
Nice.
continually going down. Okay, it's back now. You bitch.
Yep. Those are the guys. They'll knock you. They literally don't even care about you. They will just be there to push you off the ledge.
This was dope.
It's like a pretty shitty job description job.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like some people in the DLC, there's literally like you get spawned on this like cliffside or whatever. I don't know what to call it, but basically get spawned on this cliff and you gotta kind of walk on around the edge, and there's literally just guys sitting there waiting to push you. Like they don't even do anything. They just like hug you and grab you in hopes that they'll push you off.
Stop making that noise, phone.
Someone's popular.
Oh no, I'm not at all. It's just that all the people that had text tones before, since our factory reset phone, now all this shit comes up mute until I unmute everybody.
You know you gotta show them mine since you
Oh
played
shit,
some
there's nothing back here.
randos.
Oh, yours played twice already.
Oh. Well, I didn't hear it. I'm sad now.
You shall hear it again soon. Wait, whose contact is this? This is-
Oh.
Okay, let me
Health bar.
let me just go ahead
Bless.
and fix that.
No, it literally just played.
I
Move!
didn't hear it.
That's wild.
There you go. I'm gonna do it again because I need to spell the stupid word.
Wait, hold on. You gotta give me a chance to save your stuff.
Oh my god, that's so loud.
It's Alex Jones. It's gotta be loud.
Yeah, I know, but that was like that. I felt my eardrums ring. I need to turn down the Discord volume.
Oh yeah, because my Discord volume is actually really low.
Yeah, I have you at less than half HP, low volume.
HP.
And Will has a quieter mic, so he's a little bit higher than that.
Hi, I'm high, boy. Getting
What
high.
are my JoJo ringtones? What? What is going on?
I love all the screamy fucks
am I
in this
going
level.
down? Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Going down,
that's quite
down.
uncomfortable.
Something,
Yep. Oh,
something.
yeah.
I
What
don't
the
know
fuck
the
are
lyrics to this song.
Sugar.
Doing down,
Sugar, we're
swinging.
going down swinging.
Another one with the bullet.
Loaded, God,
Gun
Complex.
complex. Cocking in full. Come out, bitch.
Will, you almost sounded like a countryman trying to say it. God dang nabbit, did pull it.
I like how he just opened the jail cell and then just ran away from the thing in it. Yeah, those things suck. I hate those things. Like they will kill you.
What?
The wormy guys.
Oh, the weird dudes. I forgot about that.
Well, I was trying to open it, let it come out, and then hopefully try to kite it, but then that didn't happen.
No, like those things are really fucking strong, especially if you haven't killed all the other enemies that are around it first. You want to, especially because like you're in a dungeon, so like all the paths are quite narrow. You want to clear out the smaller enemies first before you do something like that, or else you're not going to really have much room to dodge.
You don't like that, do you, bitch? Get off. I'm gonna sell anyway, but death and despair.
What the hell?
Ow.
Old sorcerer sets.
Fear. Oh. No, don't go this way. Why are there so many of these bitches? This isn't open from that end. What the fuck? Oh, okay.
Anxiety. I hate. This is why I hate this place. You are going the right way though.
One more.
Great magic shield, boy.
Of course, it does not open from the side. This game is nothing but a fucking meme.
Yeah, I mean, but you're in a dungeon. There's a shit ton of locked doors.
Excuse me?
It's a fun
Fuck.
type of dungeon.
Rip. And now you can see why this is literally like my least favorite map in the entire game.
It's actually not that bad. It's just
It's ugly.
Oh
It's
yes,
cramped.
thank you for stun locking me, jailer. The jailers are the worst design enemy, and I would say not even in this game, in this series.
they get that
Just 'cause
high
how-
remarks from you.
Well, their stupid, like, basic thing of they literally just sap your maximum health to the point where they can kill you from looking at you, basically. And then they hit you once, they stun lock you, and then they hit you again with their other attack, which by the animation doesn't even look like it should hit you.
Why is
But
my
it
game
does, and it kills
stuttering?
you.
What the fuck?
Because it's a combination of the max health drain and a damage attack, so yeah, fuck them. They should not exist. And that is a hill I will fucking die on.
No,
Granted, I haven't seen anyone sucking this game's dick so hard that they defend them, but I also haven't been looking because I know that person exists,
Yeah, they're out there.
and that depresses me.
Yeah, definitely out there. Oh yeah. This is me. bitch. Would you be surprised if I said I forgot where to go?
You're used to watching you get lost in La La Land by now. I know I just observe and wait for you to.
I eventually figured it out happily. I told you this is. I do my best Christopher Columbus impression when it comes to these things. Like, okay, so I
I
know where
really
am
like
now.
my HP back now.
Okay, so I've been here. Can't go right. Can go there though. These stupid bitches.
Dumb bitches only.
Move. Fuck. Made it back to my bonfire. Shit. Ah, you missed me, bitch. I'm about to bleed out and die, though. Because science. This song, bro. Why is this on every...
No, that first jailer got you.
Ah, found it. It stutters in the same place every time.
My God, I'm so sorry if you hear my brother.
Ah, I hear you.
Yeah, he has really bad anger problems, especially when he games. It's pretty bad. So,
It's okay. One of my roommates has the same. So
I knew you were gonna say it, and I was just waiting on that.
Am I lying?
You're not lying at all.
yeah, like he gets really violent and he like screams really loudly and cusses a lot. So,
Yeah. These are ringing bells.
yeah. Does he got holes in his wall too?
Not quite that level, but
That's what I mean. The wall next to him is covered in holes. He actually jammed in the wall under his window and it had to be professionally repaired. He's punched walls in the wall in the hallway, in the door. I mean, he had to get that repaired as well. Fun stuff.
Yeah. I can't say I envy you on that one.
Oh, I have to listen to it every single day for hours.
Oh, I'm dead. Thanks, jailer. Yeah, just fade me. Fuck you.
Those enemies, they're so fucking hideous. And like, you don't even get a lot of souls from enemies in the dungeon.
The reason I ever get like a shit ton of souls from this area is just going through so often because you die every like 5 seconds.
Fuck that chest. Oh shit. Nope, not worth it. Nope. She about to see me
You
nope
said
the,
peace,
about
I'm
to
out.
nope the fuck out of that situation. What the excuse me, sir?
Yeah, that's the
Oh
giant.
my god. No. Bruh. I know I fucked up your cousin, but, you know, bygones.
Yeah, there's a way that you can get there without waking him up, but you're already so close to Yorm. So
Wait, where is he?
he's
In the deep
literally
depths
past
of
the
hell.
giant.
What giant?
The giant in the dungeon, you know?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, there's one. He's
Again.
not inside the dungeon, but he is in the dungeon.
Again, like I said, you gotta remember. Last time I did the dungeon, I was how do you say shit housed. So
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
that's
was
not
a
the key.
big ass fucking rat.
Yeah, there are 2 big rats here. But yeah, there's a place like outside the jail cells or the dungeon cells, and then there's this big open area, and there's a giant there. It's just snoozing.
They're just
I'm going
chilling.
to elect to ignore that.
That's a night. Rather not deal with that right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where the Nameless King is, isn't it?
No, Nameless King is on Dragon Shrine place. It's a big
Oh, yeah.
mountain area.
Yeah, I know you have to
Really?
kind of ring the bell and shit.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. The path to him, yeah, is that way, I believe.
Am I back in this bitch?
Yep. You were on your, like, that was where you were before. You were in the right spots. But there is
Oh, it goes down
there is
deeper.
a boss ahead.
Ah, fuck. Lightning blade. Didn't even use that shit.
Miss me with that bullshit.
I'm dead. Didn't do that right. Yeah, I'm all the way back here, Pog.
Gers.
I picked up a key, or 2 keys actually. Like an old cell key and another key.
I know I have the jailbreaker key right now. Oh.
Fuck, this one's miserable. What are you doing, you weird little fuck?
Being a weird little fuck. Let him be.
Nah, get him out of
We must cleanse the weird ones.
there. Ooh,
Sound very Hitlery.
right?
Right.
Define weird.
You know, they're talking about the
The ones that can draw.
Yeah, okay. They're just, okay.
Oh, oh.
And it's these places where I'm like, what? Is everything? And I know it's by design that everything looks exactly the same. So it's like you turn a corner and you're like, oh, I didn't go this way before, and it's like, oh yeah, you went that way 7 times already. You have to just beat her ass in my fucking nerves. Just fucking
Do it.
die. And also this, I just want to push people off, fucker.
Do you remember where the jump was? Those types of areas, like the more open areas, and like the kind of concrete pathways, like the ones that have been kind of worn away. Those are the areas that you want to be looking for. That'll lead you to the Yorm capital. I forgot the name of the map, but
It's like
whatever.
the hollowed capital or something.
The profaned
Something.
capital.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh my god, this is.
The problem is, I don't know how to do that.
Look and you'll find it.
And everything looks the fucking same.
Yep, that's why I hate this place.
Okay, there's a little fucked up. Oh, it's on. Now to go over and try to collapse on me. I'm on the ground. I literally couldn't even see my own character.
I got shrine, otherwise I'm about to lose 30k.
How do you go in there with so much? Or did you just amass that by killing?
I have amassed that. I don't know how much I want. But
Okay, she wasn't dead. That's nice.
Hold on. Oh, you died. Never mind.
I thought she was dead, but apparently not.
I know you got glitched out on the thing, but please level me up. What does it take now? 23,000. Think I have anything else?
This is where I go. This is my grave. Oh, nope. And good old fucking jukes. And then I get kicked by this little fucking thing.
Yep. Sounds about
He literally
right.
trips me and I die. That's so stupid.
God damn it, LQ.
He lasted
I
a
don't
long
even have to
time that
ask who
time.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah, he lasted longer that time. Okay, so this is the way you have to go unless you open up that gate. So it allows you over here to then go down. See, hello, ladies. You fuckers. Okay, I'm semi back to where I was. I'm gonna kill this. Ouch. Okay, that's gonna take too much. Give up. Hello?
Hello.
What is this? I'm going down it. Fuck it.
Got them dung pies in here.
Oh, it's a shortcut.
Yeah, that's a shortcut to the giant. You're in the right area, though. You are very close to the profane capital right now. But you need to find.
Hello? I always
right
get fucking
way.
hit by that. And of course he slams again. Because why wouldn't he?
Ooh, that mimic had the SD shard.
Okay, now I know how, I feel like I'm confident in knowing how to get back.
Oh, hello. Who could this be?
You don't see me.
Yeah, that's the area that you want to be near. So you can scout the area to see where you need to be in the dungeon to actually find the pathway to the profane capital. But that's the parts you kind of want to head towards. Some more open parts like that. I forgot which exact room it is, but you were near it. It's by those circles of jailers. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Stutters in a single player game are amazing. And that's what you can't blame it on the server. It's like, oh, well, the servers are bad. Your online server's bad. Bitch, it's online. I'm by myself. Oh, it's,
Well, we're gonna ignore that. Okay. See, drugs are bad, okay? Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh, no, I didn't. I actually jumped off.
pain is all I know. Pain. P triple space, A triple space, I triple space, N. That's all I know. How do you not get hit by that? Yeah, there's like glitches or stutters in like the same exact spot every time. It's like built into the game. Fuck me.
Ursh. Fuck me. Penny. Really?
your goofy impression is pretty good.
I didn't hear anything other than your goofy impression, so I'm gonna assume that you said is astounding.
That is pretty good.
Okay. I mean, I can't do anything else. I can only say "garsh," and then it
Garsh.
just dies. Yeah, like most impressions I do, it's very much a one-hit wonder.
Like your Will impression?
Yeah, no, that one's the worst.
I
Uh,
need to figure out on Xbox Game Pass. That Dragon Quest intro damn near broke my ear.
Yeah, that sounds like every video game intro that for whatever reason, no matter what you change in the settings, the intro cinematic that you can't skip,
Right.
you know, or you can't have it set to auto skip will ear rape you without fail every time.
And the worst part is maybe I can just reroute the audio. That way I don't have to actually deal with the audio. I mean, I've already.
Yeah.
My neighbors must be watching the boxing match. They are talking. It's not like the,
Sounds like it's just normal everyday things. They're just screaming and yelling.
well, this is the opposite side.
Oh.
That's why you watching the boxing. They also just moved in last. They just moved in a bunch of last. So I'm very confused. Very confused. Like I don't know how many people are living. Oh, cool! It worked. I routed the audio to the Bluetooth. A bunch of text reading.
I don't know why they're all trying to brand me on my booty cheeks. I'm not a cat. I'm not cattle. Okay, that's how you not get hit by that. Okay. And that guy never hits me because he's trash.
I can't believe my old job left me $1,000. They can actually run these.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. That's why I've been trying to play. That's actually one of the reasons why I've been wanting Xbox Game, wanting to keep Xbox Game Pass. I'm like, wow, they actually.
Yeah, just fucking kill me. Oh, you're not.
Oh damn. That's Mandalorian.
I fucking swear, bro. It's like, what? Well, I don't know what you mean about these little witch bitches. I haven't really had too many issues with them.
They literally, like, if they start attacking you, you're dead, basically. With the, like I said,
I'm not dead.
just with how, if they look in your general direction, those bitches sap your HP. Maybe it's one of those things I just have dog shit luck. But
Like, I've been going through this, and for the most part, they hadn't even come close enough to touching me. But
well, I'm very happy for you because
you
they
just draw their
make
aggro
this-
all the time.
Yeah,
I'd
they
still
make
argue that
this
the fucking
legitimately miserable.
those fucking knights or whatever, the pontiff, whatever the fuck those. Like,
Yeah, like I said, like I get what you and Jelly were saying, but for me, they're not that bad. They're mostly just like obnoxious. No, I got lightning blade.
Oh my god, that's so stupid.
I'm only killing you because you're loud and fucking obnoxious.
Oh, he actually hit me this time. For the first time ever. Oh, he actually hit me for the first time ever too. Everybody's just getting hit to hit. Like why? Like rats in this area just do like 5 times more damage than the rats in the other area. I think those fucking grave whatever the fucks. There's also just so many of them. Like they're usually never just by themselves. It's always like there's one gonna be right beside them.
Which ones?
The watchers or whatever.
The jailers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The worst is like on that last floor where there's like just the pack of them. If I remember correct, that's where the fucking NPC I'm trying to get to is, because she's the one that you can give like dark pyromancy tomes and stuff to, and I'm like, I want these spells, so I'm trying to rush you, but at the same time, I remember hearing about how apparently like if you die trying to rescue her, she just dies or some shit, so it's like you can't just half-ass it. The joys.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Dude, after getting so used to having weekends off, having to work on Saturday was miserable. Even after, like I said, I got out at 1. Did I end up skipping a store? Yes. Was it a small one? Also yes, I don't really care. And I kind of feel bad about, I didn't go to 12 today, because on Thursday I told Marcellus I would, but then I went yesterday, so it's like, fuck it, man, you got me for the weekend. I'm at this bitch.
Yeah. Unemployed bitch here.
Dude, I remember that life. It's not fun.
No, right?
Yeah, after the whole COVID thing, I was like, I don't think I'm going to work. While
That's true. Like, of a time to be unemployed, now's a pretty, reasonable one.
yeah, like it was bad.
Yeah.
I didn't think they were gonna make it, if I'll be honest. That's how bad it was. So I'm just like,
Shit.
I'll just be poor. It's fine. Yeah, it's just because they have very fragile health in general. Like my
Yeah.
mom was really sick yesterday, and like anytime she gets sick to the point to where, to a certain degree, I'm always saying like, do I need to call an ambulance? Like that type of situations. So that's why I'm just like, I'm just gonna not work. I'm gonna be poor, and I'll just do schoolwork, and that's it.
Yeah.
Especially with my brother having a respiratory disease.
Yeah, it's something you don't want to even risk fucking around with.
Yeah, so depending on how next year goes and how the pandemic goes, will determine if I get a job.
Yeah, better safe than sorry, so. Yep.
Yeah, and the thing is, like I was telling you, that my brother is allergic to the COVID medication, so
Right.
yeah, and because of his rare blood type, they can't really boost his immunity either.
Shit.
Yeah, it's a sorry time period in 2020. But good thing I'm not high risk, because I wouldn't be able to help them if I had some type of chronic illness. But like when I did have COVID and my mom was really sick, I couldn't do shit.
Understandably so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because like she's a heavier set woman, and I'm like not, I'm pretty weak. So like I couldn't help her up. I couldn't, like, she fell and shit, and then she couldn't stand up because she was so weak from COVID, because like COVID can give you really bad fatigue.
Yeah.
So like she couldn't even stand up and shit, and then she fell, and then I was just sitting there like, what the fuck do I do?
Yeah.
And I'm also sick. Like I feel like I'm not even allowed to be sick in this house sometimes. This is like, and my brother's an asshole because he's like, oh, your COVID symptoms aren't even that bad. You're not, you're not suffering, and then your COVID symptoms started way after mine. I'm just like, can I just be sick, please?
This isn't a dick measuring contest.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But like I said, he's kind of an asshole, so. But yeah, so like I get real nervous about the COVID thing, because if I get it again, then I'm gonna be in the same exact predicament as last time.
Oh, hopefully you don't get it.
Yeah, because then it would be a new strain of COVID, and then yeah, it's hard to live with people who are chronically ill but who are stubborn.
That's literally the worst part.
That's the best combo, yeah. Truly.
Yeah, like it's not until they're literally dying that I'm like, okay, now I have to make the call to call an ambulance, because you're not even coherent anymore. Like, it's so fucking annoying. Like, I hate living with people who don't take care of themselves or who don't prioritize their health, because it's like, I'm also affected. Like,
Yeah.
hi, me, little old me over here. Hey, yeah, how's it going? Yeah, like they're the type of people that are like, no, I'm not gonna go to the hospital, it's fine. They're literally like coughing out a lung or saying I have chest pain or they can't get up and shit. I'm just like, well, they're adults, I can't make them go, so I'm just sitting
Yeah.
there. And it's not until, oh, my brother's in the middle of having a minor heart attack. Yeah, now we gotta call an ambulance. Oh, yeah, my mom, she's delirious and shit and talking to herself and can't stand up. Oh, well, guess I gotta make the call now. It's like, can you just like, cooperate? Please?
No.
I know, like, I get
You're
it.
like, no.
I get it. Like, it's expensive. Like, ambulances are very expensive, so.
Oh, yeah. I get the aversion to wanting to call one, but fuck, man, if you need one,
What was
don't
that?
play around.
This game, like,
Bro, that's splash damage. Hello.
now it's like
Yeah.
I'm just down to the two giant racks in the fucking sewer because they hit me for half my health every time they hit me, and there's two of them. So.
Yeah, they're annoying. They're,
Even though
like,
they've never done that much damage ever before.
Yeah, I mean, this game, like, the smaller enemies are really, and like the animal enemies, they're just a pain in the ass.
Animal enemies in Dark Souls games are just 100% AIDS.
Yeah, they're literally broken, so.
And that good old stutter every time I pass through that corridor. Run, please.
No, we don't do that here.
That's what I sound like when I'm in this level, bro. I'm just like, I'm legging it.
That's just what I
I-
sound like. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your souls and seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech.
Why does
You'll
this sound like a
take
Christmas
shiver
carol and
and
not a
surprise
Halloween
when
song?
you're in zombies. Because it should be one.
Yeah, I'm about to say because they wanted to actually make it. I actually like
Because, like I said, the reason I know so much of the lyrics to that song is because Colton and I, when we were, had our youth and dreams and hopes, and we're in college, and living our best lives. Anytime we got writer's block, he taught me a trick. He's like, yeah, what helps me is I just start writing. Like I have something that I write, and just typing it out helps the juices get flowing. And for him, it was Camptown Ladies, and
Oh
for
my
me,
god.
it was Spooky, Scary Skeletons. So like, we always had to like triple check each other's essays to make sure it's like not just a giant paragraph about like
Great game, by the way.
French and Spanish settlers in North America, and then in the middle just spooky, scary skeletons. Sit down, Mimic. You ain't shit. Dragon Slayer lightning arrow. Wow.
I truly don't understand why this is as difficult as it is.
I mean, this map in general is really
This
hard.
dungeon is AIDS.
Yeah, like you're in a really, really tough area right now.
Oh, okay. I'm just blind. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't make that jump?
Yeah, see, now you're starting to get warmer.
Okay, yeah, that's a nice thing to come to whenever you just step out a ladder.
Oh, you're near Carla. Forgot Carla's, poor little Carla's down here.
That's who I'm trying to fucking get to, man.
Yeah, he's in the area where she's at. He's near her. You have to find the giant, bro.
I'm at the giant.
Oh,
Or
well then you're
killed the-
you're literally right outside of it.
Look,
He made it!
Again,
Whoa.
I don't remember like anything about this level because I was fucked up.
Oh,
During
yeah, I
it.
forgot about that. You made it! Oh my god, Shamar! You made it!
Isn't she? She's in
The
the
fuck
room
is
with
that?
the roaming band of all the fucking jailers, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
yes.
that's I have PTSD of that. 'Cause again, like I was telling him while you're gone, I'm pretty sure I looked up. That's like, yeah, if you die while you're talking to her, trying to save you, she'll just die. It's like, oh yeah, cool, very nice.
Yeah, on this, this is, mass crisis.
I
Woo!
can't see.
Just bob and weave, bob and weave. That's one of the tubbies. Remember that one guy where he was like, look at that armor, that fat armor? It's from those enemies. You see that really fat guy at the top? Who was just sitting there? The ones that got the triple D titties? Yeah.
Big anime titties.
Yep.
Where the fuck is the goddamn bonfire? That's what the fuck I'm looking for.
It's after the gargoyle.
Like,
Oh, your onion is over in this part too.
Yeah, I think I fucked up Onion's quest. I tried to reload to get patches to spawn in. I'm assuming maybe I could just buy his armor to, you know, finish his quest, but you know, I don't have much of attachment to to him. You know, he seems chill, but you know, I gotta.
He's
That
nice,
money's
he's
from
nice,
me.
right?
You know, yeah, you know.
Where's the bonfire exactly? On this map, I forgot.
there's giant holes everywhere in this fucking thing.
Yeah, you can just jump over them. The smaller ones that you saw in those narrow hallways, you just jump over them.
I was like, that one's a Houston Road sized hole. I don't think I can jump over that one.
Well, there are.
Yeah.
No,
that's,
you can
Ah,
definitely.
God damn it!
You can jump over that.
that's a button.
I always panic hit the thing next when I go to Shrine Bomb.
Oh, I just went around it. Instead. Cool.
Fucking profaned capital map.
The like all 5 feet of it.
I don't
Bitch
think
is
that getting that
tiny.
is worth the death that could come from
I just love that like
it, so I'm not.
I was doing Profane Capital the same day as, you know, Lit doing Irithyll Dungeon, and I didn't realize that like the little side area, you don't have to do it all. You can literally just jump down and immediately try to get into Yorm. And yeah, I kept wasting my time trying to figure something out, and I was like, oh no, I'm just going the completely wrong direction.
Where is the bonfire? I completely forgot where the bonfire
It's
is
in
this part.
that tower right past the first gargoyle.
Oh, yeah, he was there then, yeah.
It's
That's where I
up.
thought.
You gotta go up a ladder.
Oh, that really
Yeah.
tall one. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's up there. There is a corpse on it that I think has either it's an Estus shard or a bone, the undead bone thing, and then an emote. So
Oh yeah, an emote from a dead guy. Let's go.
hell yeah, it's a stretch out, I believe.
Oh, oh, is that? Yeah, the
Every-
best one.
Every time. Anytime I hear the word stretch,
Of
I just think of that
course.
stupid fucking South Park episode where the police chief goes undercover as the prostitute, but instead of just like booking the guys as soon as they solicit him. Like he lets them fuck him, and then afterward he's just like,
Yep.
oh, he's like, yeah, you know the code word. Like, yes, sir, but we don't get why. Oh no, you have to. He's like, okay. He's like, oh yeah, you really gave me a good stretch. And then all the police show up and fucking arrest the dude. You're my bottom bitch.
Oh God, thank God. Fuck.
Wow,
It's
when
like
I'm doing
nothing
this
you
over,
do
this
is
map
over
is so
until
much
you hit
more
another fucking
cohesive.
bonfire.
And now you can go to Yorm. He'll be a very you'll be very gratified after you beat him, because he looks tanky and he looks scary, but when you figure out how to kill him, you're just like, wow, thank you, Dark Souls. You go through so much shit in this level, and then you just.
I'm not trying to beat his ass. I don't
Oh
have-
no, you will for sure. Like he's just.
I'm talking about that asshole.
Oh, the gargoyle or the fat boy. Oh,
The-
yeah,
the
I hate
real
the
ones-
gargoyles. I hate the gargoyles.
The real enemies I hated from this level, just because I remember them being like mega tanky, were the weird hand boys.
Hand boys. We gotta be specific. What a hand boy is.
That's literally like they're giant. They have giant hands as faces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just because they're so fucking tanky.
Yeah. The gargoyles are scary. Like what is it, Lothric Castle, where you go on the roof and there's like fucking 4 of them, all
See-
together, like right next to each other.
Again, on my first playthrough, I like as int dex, but is mostly the dex part. But I always kept soul arrow or whatever just so I'd have some range capability, specifically like for that.
So I killed him for absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Honor.
And then there's those. What are the golden ones? The golden
The
knights. that are
golden
super-
fatties,
Yeah.
those are oh my god.
Cancer.
Those are ones that really stir up my PTSD.
Look, you got them hops. What'd I say?
I'm gonna go for this. Fuck it. This game never ceases to disappoint me. Every time I'm like, oh, you know, this is off the beaten path. Let me go and get this trash every time.
Thank you, Dark Souls.
Thank you.
Yorm has cool music, at least.
And that was
I
a
don't
nice little
remember his
glitch where I could see.
I will say the overall, like I said, you know, I have a lot of issues with this game. Overall, I like it still. Obviously, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it.
What a fucking.
But the soundtrack is really, you know, all the
It's-
Souls games have poppin' soundtracks, but this one's got some.
Yeah.
Honestly, even just like the main menu music.
Dude, they did a
Fire.
they did a 180 with that main menu screen compared to Dark Souls 2.
Oh, well, compared to any Dark, because all of them are like silent except this
Yeah,
one, and then
I
they
know.
come out swinging.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, like the out of all the Dark Souls 3 has the best music in my opinion for
Why do I feel like
throughout,
I
like
need to
it's
fall down?
consistently throughout the whole game.
Now I'm just running around this thing thinking that I'm missing something when I'm actually not.
No, keep going to your journey to your Megalorm.
Poor Megal.
I want to drop down here. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, so it's just death and despair down here. You know me.
Yeah, you know, typical Tuesday.
Oh, I didn't pick that up, game. Thank you. I'm not leaving here empty-handed. Oh, I don't know if flashlight.
But you did not fucking see me. I am behind a wall. Miss me with that bullshit. Not a gang member, you're a tourist.
Onion man, onion man.
Onion man, take me by the hand, take me to the land.
Actually, he's really
And-
close to onion right now.
Onion man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a
He's so
real
close
trip.
to onion. Wow.
And I died too.
Onion man.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate those mages. Those guys are fucking snipers. They're so annoying.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep.
LQ.
Well, if you befriend Onion here, he will actually help you find or face Yorm.
You will do dual storm
Yeah.
rulers,
We'll
baby.
Assassin's Creed
Ayy.
Leap of Faith.
I think he should play Yorm by himself first, and so he could figure out how to beat Yorm. Because I think it's more fun that way, personally.
It's
Like
one
when
of
I
those things
figured
that,
out
you
what
know,
to do.
It's one of those things that, cause
How
I
did
didn't get
you
this
even-
till well after release, so I'd already seen 5 billion speed runs of it. So, but also, you know, I probably would. I don't remember when you get the message telegraphing it. I don't remember if it was like Demon Souls where it's in the boss arena or if it's before. But yeah.
Mm.
I would hope I wouldn't be the guy that, like I said, just like, oh, I guess I'll fight him regularly and do, 2 damage each. But, typically when it's stuff like that, I figure it out eventually. Like
Yeah,
after.
that was me. Like I was playing it like that too. Like I need to I'm gonna be here forever.
Well, it's, it's one thing if it's like in Demon Souls, Tower Knight, just, he's really tanky, but he clearly, like, shows that he's taking, like, overall damage to like his armor, and then once you hit his legs enough he falls down, and then you can actually deal heavy damage.
Yeah.
But when it's just like nothing for, no matter what you do, it's like, something's not right here.
Yeah, that was me. I was like, I remember being there for like a long ass time, literally doing like 10 damage per shot,
Yeah.
and I'm like, there's gotta be another way.
Yep.
I was like, there's gotta be another way. I am clear. I am not doing this right. And then when I read the description, I was like, oh, well, this makes more sense. And then I didn't know about, I don't want to spoil anything.
Yeah.
I didn't know about,
I know.
that thing. And so I was like, I was whacking him, and I'm like, I was like, what do you mean? This weapon fucking sucks.
Oh.
And then I just started
Double
mashing.
got it wrong.
I started mashing buttons, and then it did the thing, and I was like, oh, oh, I get it.
That looks disgusting.
Oh god, it's the hand things. I think that's what those are. If I'm not mistaken.
I mean, I don't think you can be mistaken about the hand things.
Don't you line that up, bitch. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm coming back and beating his ass. Hello everyone in the stream. A10, Big Cortana, Commander Root, Coopzilla, Kits. I can't read because English. 554.
Say
Lurks,
that dungeon room is a
Prankster,
bit
and
better
Thicker.
when it's
Feel free
just
to comment in the
range.
chat. I'd
Yeah, I
love
know
to
you,
speak with
you
everybody.
ear raped me because
If you are,
I'll alert them.
up to that. I enjoy lurking too, so I understand. Okay.
Oh, there's still more of them.
Sounds about right.
Oh, there's this whole like section back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's.
Well, I'm not gonna do that
an explorable area that you should check out. Don't want to spoil.
Ankles.
Let's say if that fucking dude somehow killed me, I was about to send in a bomb threat to FromSoft HQ.
They probably enjoy it. They think that it'd make their games better.
Right.
Like, yeah, we had this game in development for 20 years, but I'm pretty sure somebody could do better in 20 days. So go ahead and blow that shit up, fam.
That area, that's the boss. You should check it out. It's got some cool enemies.
I can never consistently hit this guy. Okay. Alright. But I'm noticing a quicker way of getting to there is jumping off of here instead of going all the way around and amassing
Is
as
there
much
any
poison.
point to this room, or you just no, you're just a complete waste of time, Austin. Carla,
Alright, wizard bitch.
What the
Wizards
fuck
from
you
Waverly
mean
Place, you
it's
about to catch
blocked?
these motherfucking hands.
where's the goddamn
Whoop
key?
his ass.
I have what?
Which key are you looking for?
Looking for fucking Carla's.
Oh, Carla's key. I forgot you need a key to get to her. Oh.
I love how like he immediately
I
aggroes.
picked up every item I've fucking seen in this bitch. Where is it?
Don't ask me, fam. I want to play
Fall off,
Dark
bitch!
Souls, but I...
Let's
Wow.
go.
he got cheesed. Yeah, I wanna play
That's
Dark
right.
Souls, but I am
Yeah, I'm
literally,
about to say the best way to win.
I'm so tired these days, and I just don't feel like playing.
Hey man, you gotta make time for your hobbies. It's healthy.
Yeah, it's finals week. That's why.
Okay, yeah, no, that's after finals week.
That's
you
where
gotta
all
make time
bets
for your
and sleep are
hobbies.
off.
Yeah, I will
Right.
get to it once finals are over. I am just. So
Oh,
like,
he's back up here. Okay. So he
Yeah.
survived
He
that,
got back up?
and now he pushed
Huh.
me down. Okay, I was about to fucking rage. Yeah, he just came back up like it was nothing. Oh, he took a little bit of damage when he did it.
Are you fucking? Oh my god.
Okay.
Did you find it?
I don't know how that
Cell.
fall did not kill him.
Her cell key's in the profaned capital.
Oh. How about that?
Those cheeks are getting
Wow.
clipped right now.
Wow, what a wow. Okay, let's from software
Corporate.
How do I spell corporate tax returns? No, corporate phone number.
Head dev of
Poor,
game and
he's
graphic
really, he's
design.
going Karen, and he's making sure that he sends his opinions to corporate.
Hey, give me Miyazaki. I'll don't worry. I'll tell the programmers. No, I won't tell the programmers. I'll tell I'm trying to think of anyone in this company that's innocent who I could tell. Like, some of you are alright. Don't come to FromSoft tomorrow. But I can't think.
Concept designers,
The what?
the concept designers, the
Okay,
artists.
Yeah, they get a good call. Everyone else now they're fucked.
You can talk to the design developers. Those are the ones that are
Mhm.
supposed to make sure mechanics, things are going the way that they're supposed to.
Talk is a very generous word. for them.
We're at the point of hand throwing.
Even some hand.
This, like, it's like enemies don't have to play by any rules, ever.
I mean, I think some of the worst enemies in this game are the gold guys, the gargoyles.
The gargoyles are annoying even as like a range build because half the time your magic literally just goes through them.
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't
Oh,
use
yeah.
magic, but
Again, that's from my experience this time. Yeah, it's
it's just you gotta have a lot of stamina for them. Who else? Where was I? Fucking jailers, of course, and there was one specific one I was thinking of.
Fuck.
Fucking
yeah, and I hold by
Fucking-
that jailers are the worst design enemy in
Wolverines. The
franchise.
Wolverines.
Oh, yeah, those are pretty annoying too.
They have like
fucking jump
infinite
on them?
stamina.
This is true.
Dogs are pretty.
They literally like
Pretty
and they're
bitches
so
too.
fucking fast, and they will just once you get hit by them, that's it.
I'm not using my flames. That's what it was. I wasn't using my flame sword. Everyone knows that flame sword is God's sword. That move is so fucking stupid. And he can hit through my shit. Like, he can literally recover with no stam loss whatsoever. Like, shit's brazy.
I mean, this guy is clearly strong. He has a lot of strength, but yeah, you have this
Strong. Why is he cheating?
this fight is already. You have to really time the attacks because his weapon is so heavy. So you have to time your dodges. It's because it has a delay, a slight delay because it's a heavier weapon.
This shit.
This shit wild. I haven't
Dude, you get some fucking food.
I don't know what I want, man.
Every time you've been on here, you're like, oh, I need to get some. It's like, just eat.
I be forgetting sometimes. Like, I literally just thought about it while I was
Dude, you know what I had today?
that.
I got me some fucking fluckers.
What's that?
Dude, it's fucking dank ass wings, baby. I got the I try to, every time I've ordered, I've gotten something new. And what I typically do is I'll get one spicy and one, not spicy. And by spicy, I mean literally like anything, because I'm a baby back bitch. And I love spicy food, but like even like some like buffalo wings, I'll start tearing up because it's just my body. My natural whiteness cannot handle it. I'm not quite at the like. I have like a ham sandwich with some mayo on. It's like, oh, give me some water. But we're not too far off. I will say
Can
one
you
of
at
our
least eat jalapenos?
Pickled?
depends on how many seeds those fuckers have.
Yeah, I was like, he'll eat pickled ones probably.
Well, no, I was gonna say
response.
the Domino's by my old work had like all of the seeds still in that bitch, and that
Oh
was
hell yeah!
that's like the spiciest pizza I've ever fucking had, and it's like, ugh, this is so good, but I'm crying. No, it's one of LQ and my friends. He, in a very dad move, he got some of the sauces from Hot Ones.
Oh yeah, I
and-
remember you told me that. Oh god.
Yeah, the last stab, I was just chugging a half gallon of milk basically. And he's like, oh, is it that bad? I'm like, bitch, you know I can't do spicy. Why did you do this to me?
You'll be fine.
Oh, got you, Will. It's like, I'll remember. He got me, but then, COVID got him, so.
God, what a
Oh.
It's like everything he fucking has is OP as shit. Like literally
You are-
everything. He can
you're
swing
in-
just as fast as my shit. He can slow down his and do a heavy attack, and then he's a fucking mage. It's fucking cheeky as shit. And then he can hit through me swinging, and I can't stun him at all.
Well, but yeah, that's
What is
because
he fighting?
he's fighting the mage on top of the roof of the where the like where past the gargoyles. I forgot the name
Oh.
of them.
I don't know what they are, but he's
Yeah.
in Profane Capital, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How hard to do?
Honestly,
how
I
hard is it
think
to find
most of
both?
the enemies in there, you should just be able to just sprint past.
I mean, I know I can.
Well- Yeah, and he doesn't. He just wants to prove a point.
Oh, gotcha. That sounds about right.
He's trying to assert his dominance. But the thing is like, it's because, like, when you start progressing through the game, you're gonna get enemies that are not going to get staggered by your attacks anymore. Like, you really cannot afford to be greedy and go in for shots with enemies like that, because they will just one-tap you and punish you greatly for
And
it.
well, it's like even when I do wait, it's like on hits where I'm like, okay, you know, I got a hit in. Oh, he still can do his fire shit, and then his fire
Yeah,
shit
I mean,
extends, and then he can
it's-
swing just as fast no matter what. Like there's just a lot of bullshit.
You're
is what it
gonna love Sister Frida.
is. Like it's like don't make it hard by just giving them cheat codes. Basically, that's like what it is. No stam, can dodge at any time, can swing, can do all sorts of shit. Like come on.
And I don't think they're the worst, but it's just because like the enemies are gonna get harder. Like Crystal Sage is literally no different from this enemy. I mean, they didn't do it as often, but it's essentially the same thing. Like if you get too close to them, they're gonna use the melee attack. If you get far from them, they're gonna use the range attack. And in this case, this little
But it's like how many
bugger-
times do you get to use each one of those attacks?
well, I
In
mean,
succession.
when
That's
you're-
what's BS and cheese.
But no, like you don't like. That's the thing about Dark Souls is that like people are like they're not gonna wait for you to land a shot. You have to tactically approach these guys. Like they're not gonna. It's not like I hit you and then you hit me thing. Like there are some like if you think this is bad, old Demon King. All you're doing that whole fight is you hit him once. And then you gotta get the fuck back, and then you're sitting there waiting.
Yeah, and I would argue
waiting
that's
and waiting.
bad boss design if that's a boss.
Well, to be fair, old Demon King, I didn't have the same problem she had, because old Demon King was basically, it was like the exact opposite of me, where it's like, all right, we running in here and we are spamming R1. So that one, I think, is just an RNG thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can't really afford to get greedy with old Demon King, because he will punish you with his AoE attacks.
Yeah, I get what you're
But
saying.
also, like, if
where
you're
the fuck did you come from?
If you're using it, he's way easier if you're using a long range attack. It's a breeze, but
Oh yeah. I don't think he's too bad either way. But if you really want bullshit, Shamar, in Demon Souls, I don't know about the remake. I'm assuming they kept it because they seem to have kept
Yeah,
pretty
they
much
didn't
everything
really
else from
change
the
too
original.
much.
Yeah.
Oh
They made-
yeah, yeah. The old King Alant can steal levels from you.
What the?
oh yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that. Like he literally hits you and then like
He does a grab, like you know the Dark Wraith grab.
yeah, I know, I've
Where-
seen
yeah.
that.
He does that, but he just sucks levels out of you.
Yeah. Oh my god, I remember that. I remember like if you had luck, like like Miyazaki was actually mad that people were abusing the luck in Demon's Souls, which I
They have to abuse something in that fucking
Yeah,
I know.
they
Which I don't
abuse
make it
game
slightly
mechanics all the
easier.
fucking
I was-
time.
I was going
Yeah.
to say I don't blame, but the thing is, no, this is why he was mad. It's because like there is a 1% item in this game, or it's a 1% chance that it drops. It's the coin or whatever it is,
Mhm.
and that'll increase your luck to its max. And
I thought that was only in the remake.
I thought you were talking about the remake.
No, I'm talking about the original.
Oh well.
Yeah,
Aside from that, like if you have really good luck in this game, you don't have to try. Like, you literally hit once and they die. Even huge bosses. That's why he was getting mad, because people were just literally abusing it. Like, that's there's a difference between trying to get stronger and help yourself with luck and then just completely,
I would argue take it out of the fucking game. Don't have something broken in your game and then get pissed
I
when
was
someone takes
getting
advantage
to
of it.
that. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the issue of developers allowing that to be abused in the first place. But I can see why that would have when like you've put something in the game and then, you know, seeing that as an artist and somebody who wants your content to be done in a certain way and it's meant to be done the certain way, to just kind of see people not care and bullshit through it. But again, like, that's their responsibility.
Well, human nature is to take the route of least resistance. Like, so why wouldn't you want to do that?
Well, I mean, I don't know, like, that's not my personal way of thinking.
Well, I'm just saying it's human nature. Like, if there's an easier way to do something, you want to take that route. Like,
yeah, but in it, I'm trying to
Like guys
explain.
exist.
I'm trying to explain that, like, people, the reason why people even play this game is because they like the challenge, and they want to be able to beat it without things like that. Is what I'm trying to
Fuck
get.
did I go?
People don't go in this game like thinking it's gonna be easy.
I mean, when I first played it, I did. But that's because I knew nothing about this game. Like, my attention span to this game is very low.
It's so
And I had no idea what it was. Because that was before I got into, like, I guess, more gaming news. And, like, seeing what people were following. But
Yeah.
I was just like, oh, this game's actually kind of hard. And then I was like, this game's ugly as fuck. And so I just...
You're not wrong. I mean, yeah. I mean, Dark Souls 1 is by far the ugliest.
Yeah,
it is
that-
just. It's just not good character design or good map design. It's just, it looks lazy.
Yeah.
But again, I'm not going to judge as an artist because it was the first of its kind, technically. The Dark Souls.
But I
in
think
terms of
if
Dark
you
Souls,
don't
not the
judge something
Souls.
like that, then how's it get better then?
That's true.
No, listen
looks
to
way
me.
better
I'm
now.
trying to explain and you don't let me finish my thought.
Welcome to being friends with Shamar. I'm glad you experience it.
Like,
You get
I was-
used to it. You get
I was
used to the
trying-
speech cues.
Yeah, I
or
was
lack
trying
thereof.
to explain that I'm not going to judge the first of its kind because it's the first of its kind and it only gets better as people play it and critique it. That's the whole point of the video game, is that's what they did. Is they I think it was for Bloodborne or Demon Souls. I don't remember which though. Is that they had stats that you could send, or maybe it was Dark Souls 2, but they had stats that you could send where if you're having problem in the game, they will view the coordinates of where that player is struggling and will try to make sure that that does not happen again. So if they see that a big percentage of people are clearly not, I'm sorry if you heard that, are clearly not doing it as intended, then they realize, okay, this part is something that we need to change something about this part. That's what I was trying to get at.
Okay, so now that I can speak, so now I'm buying a game to play test it for them. Fuck that. Like, no, like I don't want to play
Shamar
a
is
game to
clearly
be a
not
play
bought
tester.
early access.
You've never
game
played an
before.
EA game before?
like now you're literally having the people that buy your game play tested for you. Like, come on.
Yeah, but these
I will
people
say that I see the other side too. I see what Jelly's saying, and that makes sense.
these people are human, especially when you're making a game that's first in development. Your only wish is that everything goes smoothly, and there isn't. That's why there's patches. You know, it's made so that there are updates, so that when there is discrepancies, that they can be fixed. Like pretty much every game nowadays has that, where they have patches, where they update things that improve it. Because as an artist, like, you have to consider that, like, yeah, you want it to be perfect with no problems, right? But that just doesn't happen. There are technical problems. It depends, you know, like ping problems. Do they need to accommodate? There are accommodations that have to be made. Like, you can't always expect perfection in something.
I'm not expecting perfection, but I'm saying
Right,
that
but I'm just
not
saying
giving
that
them a
that's-
pass because it's their first game.
Well, I think that
Well,
people should
it-
not
And then
Don't visit
what
too-
happens
I
when you have
think-
follow-up games
I-
that are just as bad as the first?
I think
Oh god.
the Dark Demon Souls actually the first one, which to be fair with Demon Souls, I give it somewhat of a pass because they straight up didn't think that game was gonna be fucking made. Like that was like something. The story that I've always heard with that was it was something in development. They're like, nah, that's not gonna work. So they gave it to
Yeah.
Miyazaki, who was like, okay, they have no faith in this product whatsoever, so I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I want with it. And
Yeah.
that's how it became what it is. Which, so, all the issues with that, I give this a pass. Dark Souls, a lot of it, they should have fucking known better.
I mean, I don't know if you guys. Then right, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say, my main thing is, you know, as they have obnoxious shit in these games, but I feel like they don't have anything game breaking. Like this isn't Fallout New Vegas where like,
No, it's a single game.
yeah,
simple.
it's literally like with New Vegas, that shit like at launch and past it, 'cause they never fixed anything in that game. You had to save before you opened any door, otherwise the game had like a 50% chance of crashing.
Those are being so fucking.
It's shit
I
like
apologize.
that where
I
it's just
need to get this out.
fucked.
Those are being so hypercritical because I'm literally fucking tilting, and I don't tilt during video games because I believe the video games are meant to be fun. I also understand that there are things that are gonna go wrong and there's things that are gonna go right. But if on the average there are more things that seem to go wrong than right, that cause your game to not be fun from a objective standpoint and not even from a subjective one, it becomes very frustrating because you want, as the person playing the game, for it to be just as fun as the person that made it. That's what I was trying to get at.
Okay.
I'm done.
The main thing I say to that is, when you say fun objectively, I don't think you can do that. Which, granted, before you at me, there are a lot of things in this game that I agree with you are not fun.
Deacons.
I am not like defending this game because again, I talk a lot of shit about this one, but overall, I still find it enjoyable enough.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Like I said, I think it has some of the best things in the series and some of like easily the worst things in the series.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, now that I can at you because you were going to tell me not to at me when I wasn't going to say anything. So, at Shazam. The thing that I would say is the reason why it wouldn't be a subjective fun is because when you go to buy a game like an FPS, the reason why you're buying an FPS is because you have fun generalizably playing FPS games. And when you play a Dark Souls game, you have fun playing that type of game on average, because that game is usually it's only in rare cases where you have to try to figure out which games you like, which is when you're like getting into gaming. But overall, you like that style and you think you're going into it thinking that it's going to be fun. It only becomes a letdown because you had expectations of having fun and then you didn't. So I'm not saying that like I would get it if, you know, Dark Souls was painting itself up as this game and then you get in there and it's playing like Call of Duty, because it's like, yeah, I don't like playing Call of Duty in a game like this because it's not a game like this. It's a whole different genre. So that's what I'm saying. Fun as in the fan base that's purchasing that game is purchasing it because they see as their categorical fun in the same genre, in the same vein, in the same gameplay and game style.
I think the main thing with the fun thing is I have an issue with fun in the O word, because fun in
Yeah,
Objective.
I was like,
I-
I've been
I
listening,
keep
but
in
I'm making
mind-
sure I got the right one.
keep in mind I'm used to just internet arguments where people are The Witcher 3 is objectively the best game ever made. It's like there's so many
It is
levels
not.
on which you are so horrifically wrong. And I like that game. But
Mhm.
you know, I have an issue with fun being that, because you know, some people say like Dark Souls 3 is my favorite. I loved every second of it, and including all this bullshit. It's like I don't see how, but I mean, if you thought it was fun 100% of the way through, more power to you.
Well, the thing that I'm saying is that
I get what you're
with
saying.
all with
though,
all
like,
those
that's-
people, there was at least 1% of it that they said was fun. It's not like they
Yeah, no,
literally
that-
loaded the game and the entire thing was just ass from literally the moment that they booted the game up
Yeah,
to when they were just like, yep, nope, can't do this.
no, that's what I'm saying. That's I get your point. I'm just saying I don't like, yeah.
I wanted to give my standpoint as somebody who has talked to people in game development, specifically the artists and the game developers who work with the designers, in terms of the argument of like fun and enjoyable or fair, or if games should be this certain way because that's what the standard or expectation, that's what you expect from a gaming company to produce. You want it to work well and you want it to play a certain way, right? It's that when you go into design and I think design is one of the most underappreciated things on this planet right now, because people don't realize how hard it is. Like,
Yeah.
especially how hard it is to just make it look the way it's supposed to, and just concepts and the way it's supposed to mechanically work. It's hard. That being said, you also have to consider the target audience, because that's all that matters
Yeah.
about a video game.
Yeah.
And that's all, and that is completely up to the director and the designers and whoever is in charge of creating the game, is who is your target audience, who is it that you want to be playing this game. And they don't have to cater to everybody. Ideally you want to, because that's what brings a lot of people to want to play your game, right? However, it just doesn't work that way, because in the end you have a target audience that you're trying to get to play your game, and sometimes it's not for everybody, is what I'll say. And I'm not saying that it's not playable or it still can't be enjoyable for people, for anybody, but that's another thing to consider, is that yeah, it's not playing to like the way you think it might, but it also could be that it is playing the way that it is because this is for a certain target audience, and this is to be played this way because they wanted these certain people to be playing it. The same thing for game testers, in terms of like, oh, I'm pretty much game testing this game. No, you're not really. I mean, again, like they kind of want your feedback. That's the whole point, and I don't think that can really count as game testing. They want your feedback because they want to know what you want, not just what they want implemented. They're asking you, like, what do you want as a community? Just what do you want to see? What do you want to change? If that makes sense.
I want better.
Yeah, so it's not really that you're game testing it, because the game testers, they looked at it and said, the whole job of a game tester is to say, okay, I know that they want me to look for that, make sure that this is moving exactly the way it's supposed to, and if it's not, I need to let them know. That's their job. But it's more like as you as a player, in terms of putting feedback, it's like they want to know like what the players specifically would like in terms of this design. If it's not, if it's not working for them, then they're like, okay, we realize that our player base doesn't like this. It doesn't work, so we need to adapt and accommodate to that. That's kind of the whole point of patches and things like that.
Oh, that's fun.
I'm gonna say, if design hard, these people specialize in that field, then why do they suck at it? I'm like, this the moment. I'll show up and show out. Every player points a game.
I wish that, like, I know, I wish it was like that. Like, you could be in the field for 80 years and your art could always be better. And that's something that's the hardship of being an artist and a designer, is because it's never going to be completely good enough,
I
because
found the
it's going to be
bus. I
something
wanna
that has to be
I
better
want to
about
know
it.
where my home
So,
is.
if you're like 50
Wanna
years in
know
the
where
field
my
and now
home
you're
is.
60 years in the field,
Right.
you're sitting there like, man, I just you're looking at your work from 10 years ago, despite being 50 years in the field, and you're just like, what the fuck did I just make? You know, like that's the sad part about being an artist, is that
Okay, he one time.
yeah, he can. But yeah, that's the industry that it is. Is that you're always told that this is not good enough, it's not gonna work, and you scrap it. All that hard work, hours, days, months that you spent into something that you worked wholeheartedly from making from scratch is now being scrapped because it's not good enough.
See, but I feel like that's life though. And if you're not ready to accept that into the field that you're going into, then you're gonna get eaten alive.
It's just life though. Everybody has to deal with that. Okay.
Yeah.
I hate that argument.
I mean, am I wrong?
It's such an insensitive and like,
But it's true.
Yeah, everybody has to deal with that. I understand.
And
that.
then especially when you're going into a specifically, I'm going into something where it is people's literal job to judge what I do.
Oh God, Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying you kind of have to have that
No,
that mindset
I know that that's the expectation, and that's what you expect, and I understand that. I take criticism on my shit all the time. I get literally like I've been told so many negative things about my work. I understand that's a part of it, but that doesn't make it any less hard and painful and stressful.
with that. Yeah, I wasn't saying that at all.
But you just went out and just started making. Jesus Christ! And no, it's not. I understood that already, but I was just trying to make that point that it's just how it is. That's how design is. I didn't say anything about I shouldn't expect that or whatever. But
Yeah, but I think that's what makes it so fulfilling when you do break out of the ranks as somebody that stands out as being great. If it was just everybody got stickers and rainbows because they created something, then that they put their whole, soul and heart and time and blood, sweat and tears into, it wouldn't be as special and competitive of a industry in that way, because everybody can just get a gold star for participation.
yeah, I know, and that's not how the art industry works. Like you do critique as soon as you get into art school, and you're told what you can do better. And I actually like that because I want to improve. But I don't like the argument that everybody has to deal with this. So and yeah, I get that.
I'm saying everybody
has
in
to
the
deal-
art in the industry.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
saying
know.
everyone just in general, but.
No, you did. You said that's life. You know?
But
And I
yeah,
was
you can
like,
point to anything individually in life, but if you're adding that to your life as your life mission and goal to do, then it gets tenfold.
Can't I turn off this fucking game?
Okay.
It won't let me save and turn it off.
There is no
You're here
turning
forever.
off. Oh, I got the Xanthus set, so I get, or the Ash, so I can get that swag, baby. Next time you Ash one me, I'm gonna pull out my fucking gat. I just swear to God. I just hate this fucking voice clip.
So I'm doing 16 damage.
You'll figure it out. It'll come to you.
With you play Dragon Quest in 2D or 3D mode.
Yeah, that's which one have you been playing?
I just transferred over to 2D mode, and it's pretty dope. It reminds me of playing. I never played any of the other Dragon Quests, so it just mostly reminds me of playing Earthbound.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
And there's the
No, I remember hearing about the Switch, which I know I don't know. I think that's really fucking cool, and I wish more remakes did that.
It's the Switch Witch.
The ability to switch from the 2D old school mode and the new fancy third dimension mode.
I'm so sorry. I completely
You're good.
I completely dissociated from that sentence. What did you say?
Dragon Quest, which one is it? 11?
Yeah, that's right.
You can switch between the standard like 3D, Akira Toriyama anime style, or the like 2D old school style.
Yeah, like Chrono Trigger style.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Like Chrono Trigger. That's the one game I've been wanting to play.
Yeah, I never played it either.
Heard the story was pretty dope. I'm down with it.
It's always one of those games where like it's the main reason I haven't done it is just because it's like could I emulate this? Yeah, but it's like that takes a mild amount of effort.
Only
You're right.
It's actually downloading the damn game now. I just don't have the game,
Yeah.
but I have all the games. Unless it doesn't play off the out of speed. This really gonna get to the point where the only way that
I can't hear anything you're saying because of the game right
Oh,
now.
I think he was kind of just saying a thought to himself.
Ah,
I was.
gotcha.
Yeah.
But I don't know what this ambient noise is right now in Profane Capital, but it's
Where are you at?
making itself aware.
Where?
I'm in like a little swamp area right now.
Swamp. Oh, like where those where the tower is?
weird, yeah, where the weird like
Spider stick bug thing.
yeah, I don't know what to. They are very stick bug-esque, aren't they?
Yeah. Sorry. Thinking of ambient noise. I don't even know what that would sound like.
It's just like oh. Apparently it was because I was toxined. It was playing an obnoxious sound effect.
Oh, like the.
Yeah, it's like I get it. Shut the fuck up.
You're dying. Hello. Pay attention to me. Hello. I don't know if you know, but you're dying. It's like the fucking fairy from Legend of Zelda.
Oh yeah. What should I do this time? Yeah, that's a literal fucking little hair of health. So no, I'm not.
If there anything that it is that I do appreciate, that I have found that I really like about this game, is from an artist perspective, is the implied vectors, and what that is that it doesn't tell you right away, but it implies it heavily, and you have to really you're like, for example, I'll use this what an implied line or an implied vector is that say you're opening up a magazine, right? It's a 2-page layout. There's text and then there's images, and then there's an image of people, right? They're always going to be facing the right. They're always going to be looking to the right. Why is that? Is because it wants you to lead your eye to the next page. That's the whole point. It wants you to look over there, right? And this game does a really, really nice job with implied lines and implied vectors and just implications in general. Like when I was looking at this game and just knowing how design works, I was like, oh yeah, I caught on really fast. I was like, there's something here. Or I need to be wary of this or whatever. You know, I have a deep appreciation for implied lines. Like they blend in, they're seamless, but they get their point across.
It's respectable. I not like that hitbox, but the wow, I killed him for a bunch of dung pies, and now I gotta fight this mimic.
What do you mean? You don't want to throw shit at people? Or?
Well,
It's obviously the most OP move in the game.
I literally. Okay. disagree, but
Same.
get fucked either way. Dude, give me that quartz sorcerer's staff.
Can you get Lothric's sword in this game? You can, right? The platinum sword?
I think so. That sounds right.
I forgot. I didn't make it that far, so I don't know.
I don't remember, but I don't think I did anything with his soul. So if I did anything, it'd probably just be no, because I'm assuming if he had a soul weapon, it'd be faith-based, so I didn't fuck with that.
I think it glows, if I remember correctly.
Oh, they're just an enemy here. Well,
It glows like the Storm Ruler.
dude, I love the Storm Ruler. Isn't it your favorite
same.
weapon?
Like, bro, the Storm Ruler, bro, that shit is so OP, bro. Like, I literally one-tapping people. I really, really like that weapon. I'm always using it.
I'm always using it for like, there's one boss in particular that just fucking eats.
Yo, dude, like, you fucking clap those cheeks.
Where do you find it again?
It's pretty sure it's given to you when you walk in on a boss fight. So
Oh
it's
yeah, that sounds.
yeah, it's like right, it's at the end, right at the other side of the
Yeah,
boss
it's
level, and it's sitting there glowing and shit, waiting for you to pick it up to use it.
This does ring a bell, so
Yeah, vaguely
I'll have
familiar.
to check it out.
Yeah, definitely. Like I'm pretty sure it would definitely hold some benefits sometime during the game.
Yeah, I mean, at least as like a temporary thing, you know.
Yeah. I mean, it only has one enemy that it's weak to.
That's true, but that's, you know, perfect. Oh, I gave. Ooh, is this where I get Soul Spear? Fuck yeah. 32 int. Good thing we're getting there, baby. Homing Somas sucks. I remember that from my last playthrough. Yeah, go pillage. I didn't read anything you just said. Is this where you get offed? I don't remember. Oh, I need to test out that new spell. Actually, I did. You are definitely going over 2. Oh, never mind. I still can't use Soul Spear. Duh.
Are you still at the stick bug area?
I went back because I unlocked the
Oh,
scroll
Carla?
and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I rescued Carla a minute ago. Right now I'm about to. I don't remember if there's anything with the 3-hand boys. I'm gonna go back and check. Otherwise, I'm about to go just complete this level.
with the storm? Or...
Yeah. I
Yeah.
gotta go get that sick ass sword.
I mean, this level is pretty stupid long, if not.
Mm-hmm. The chip damage is real.
Oh yeah.
Alright, how off was... Oh no, you're gonna... Oh, pretty good. We'll check the bedings momentarily.
Fuck. Well, I just spent literally like 10 plus minutes just dodging and still doing 5 damage.
Yeah, Yorm has a very special way of doing that, doesn't he? What was that item that you picked up again? Do you remember? No?
I picked up a Purging Stone. I picked up a lot of shit. Roster of Knights. Check Dark Moon Knights.
I'm pretty sure you picked up a weapon, right?
Two things I picked up were a pickaxe and a storm ruler.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a pretty neat name in
Yeah.
in weapon design.
Arguably one of the better weapons in the game.
Arguably,
Very, really, really useful weapon.
It's really cool.
nice
when a
to
game
get big
is like, hey,
guys.
here's a weapon. And this is what you have to use in order to not just be debated. But, I actually wonder how far I can get his health by just doing this tick damage.
You're gonna be there for like an hour.
I'd say you can do it.
Yeah, you can.
It's miserable, but you can.
Yeah, I've already been doing it for like.
Are
5 to 10
you
minutes
fucking
already.
kidding me? Really? That grabbed
So,
me? Okay.
so then what happens if you're just like, you know what, I want to sail and or just get rid of that weapon? You just get fucked?
I mean,
Essentially, kind of.
Wow.
I mean, if you read its description, you'll understand.
The lore of the game, which a lot of people do.
No, it's not the lore. It's literally the description of the weapon.
That, a lot of people would be like, oh, that's too lore-y for me. I don't reading what?
Yeah, but typically you would want to read the stats and what this weapon does for you if you're working on towards a certain build, right?
I've picked up a lot of weapons that I did not even read and just sold.
well, there you have it, folks.
I'm just saying how I
Oh,
feel like
wow,
other people would think.
Can I get anything from this? Oh. Oh, I do need to go there. Just- Whatever. I guess it don't matter. Go back to the dungeon to unlock that shit. Probably some garbage. I got my Xanthus swag on. Oh wow, rusted gold coin. Oh my god, so
Dude.
so
I got-
prestigious.
I got one of those.
We ballin'.
Yeah. Oh, look at that roll, baby. I guess that's where the difficulty is supposed to come in, is the fact that it's literally heavy AF. Is this right left? No, it's not right left.
Well, once you start building up strength, you'll be able to, like, it'll be easier to use.
Like, my strength is like at 22. How much more can there?
I mean,
Do you even lift?
like, when you start getting to like 60, yeah.
Oh, nice. I like how even, given how heavy everything is, the run animation slightly looks different. It's just more encumbered.
If you want to get down on these hairy balls, why don't you jump right in? It's a crotch party up in here, so why don't you lick on this big John?
Well, considering that other waste of time that I did, I know his entire moveset now.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about this is that, like, if you're going in this blind and you don't know what to do, then you can pretty much master his mobility and attack.
I mean, granted, I'm still barely doing any damage, unless it's just like some god damage, but
Some buttons.
I haven't done the heavy attack. Bitch! I missed. Nice. This wouldn't be a boss fight if I didn't miss a crucial hit.
Just press every button on your controller, okay?
At the same time.
Yep.
Do the Konami code.
He didn't even. Hitboxes in this game are the greatest hitboxes I've ever seen in any game ever, including FPS games, where hitboxes are everything.
He speaks the true. Okay, I need to. I'm gonna need another atonement slot, aren't I, for all this shit? I hate it.
Yeah, that's that. That's a block.
Actually,
That's interesting. What does that do? It's like
I don't know.
Little whirly blade. No way, you gargoyle bitch. Like now our character's running like Pigeon Toad.
You got that Kingdom Hearts walk going. Literally though, look at her body. She has got the pep in her step now.
He's trying. Beef jerky legs. Alright, Yorm, come get the suck.
hey, give her this suck.
I like how Yorm is just chilling in his throne, you know, reading a nice book or whatever, and
He's reading Midnight Sun.
Oh, bitch. I mistimed that.
got the idea.
I swear if it's some stupid shit like, oh, you gotta suck the fire off of him because he's made of fire and, you know, fire and oxygen. I swear to God.
Well, I mean, you are a purloiner of cinders, so that's kind of what you're doing.
You're taking away their flame. It's only 11. Wow. I woke up at 5 today.
God damn.
Yeah, I had really severe insomnia last night. I didn't sleep until around 10:30. So,
I also, I wasn't that bad, but I also didn't sleep for shit last night. After I got off, I probably could have stayed on for like another at least 2 hours before I actually fell asleep, and then it was like dog shit sleep. So I basically, well, not went to bed at all.
dang. At least I don't have to get up for anything. Like, I just have to work on schoolwork, which is still a lot of work.
But hey, finals week.
Yeah, so excited. I love online classes,
Yeah, I don't think I
Especially
can
for-
do that shit.
especially for studio art classes where I'm supposed to be working in a studio, but. And
Yeah.
I'm still paying full tuition. I still had to
that-
pay for Creative Cloud.
That's the best part. Some of the shit I'm like, how do you even do this online?
remotely.
Like,
Like, how do I take?
what-
How do I take the fucking bus online?
Yeah,
How do I use the gym online? And then
I-
what our school does too is that we also still have that $150 electronic course delivery fee.
yeah. Oh no, I heard all about that from Elise. Yeah.
So,
Like Creative Cloud, it's $60 a month.
Fuck that.
I guess I'll
month?
just be less creative on land. And
Yeah.
Fuck the cloud part.
I guess,
I get a student discount, so it's only like, I think 30 now a month, but I'm still paying $30.
Well, shit,
so-
man. You got MS Paint, don't you? What more do you
Basically
need?
does the same thing.
And then I'm paying $145 for my art kit in one class, and then another couple hundred for my others. So for that supplies, so
You got Microsoft Paint.
for all my ceramic stuff, I had to pay a lot of money for that. And then, yeah, art school is very expensive.
Yeah, I'm picking up on that.
Yeah, good thing I have a college fund.
Yeah. Better than better than a lot of people can say. So I respect.
Hi, Shamar and Det here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm very fortunate to have a white family. I mean, my mom doesn't do shit. She's disabled and unemployed, but my dad, he has a disability, but he works, so. But the nice thing about that is because I don't live with my dad, I don't have to say that I live off of his income. And so I can technically say that I live with somebody who makes no income because she's disabled and hasn't worked in the past 10 plus years. So I get more benefits that day. I don't care. I'll
Dude, you gotta get the benefits however the fuck you can.
fuck me. My internet shit the bed. But anyway, I can basically just say I live off of no parent with any income. So I just
Yeah.
kind of cheat the system, and I'm fine with that. I don't give a shit. This education system is absolute dog shit.
I was gonna say fuck the system. So yeah, any way you can cheat.
Yeah,
'em.
take advantage of you, so you might as well, when you have loopholes, take
Yeah.
advantage of that.
100%.
I don't live with my dad anyway. My dad lives somewhere else with his wife. So it's not that I'm not lying.
Yeah.
But it definitely gave me more FAFSA benefits.
I still remember my my sweet mate freshman year, Terrence, or as as a hunter, and I like to call him Tear Bear. Like one of my first introductions to him was he was fucking pissed at the UNT financial aid office because they were trying to hoe him. So he just he wrote a song. I'm assuming the title, which was "Financial Aid Won't Hold Me Back," because that was the lyric. That was the chorus.
That's funny.
And that yeah, I feel that because I would have gotten out of college completely debt free, but then one of the advisors told me, "Oh no, you're gonna have to take like summer courses, otherwise you're not gonna finish in time because 2 of the classes I took, I should have already had a credit for." Because at first they're like, yeah, this AP score won't count over, and then they're like, oh no, it will. It's like, okay, great, glad I wasted my time. So like, yeah, you know, it's not a lot. You'll just have to take a little bit of college, of summer semester course. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I took out like a $4,000 loan on that,
Jeez.
and then I go to my advisor because it's, you know, my last year, and they're like, oh, so you're trying to graduate in December, right? And it's like, nah, I'm just trying to graduate on regular schedule. Like, oh, then why'd you do this? Like, I was told by your other dude I had to. Oh, well, no, you didn't. That's not right. It's like, oh, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still at a community college because I did get a degree, and then I had an existential crisis, and then went back and did something else because I wasn't really passionate in the first field that I was going into.
Feel that a lot.
Yeah, so there goes all that money down the drain.
What was your first degree in, if you don't mind?
I was doing psychology, and don't get me wrong, like I like psychology, it's very interesting, but
Yeah.
and then you start to realize, oh yeah, child psychology. Children get abused and die.
Yeah, it's a very dark.
People go through really inhumane, sick things.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to be in this field. I can handle it, don't get me wrong. I got a strong mental, but going in doing that every day, I'm just like, nah. I'm also
Yeah.
I'm a good listener, but I can give advice really well too. But like I said, I'm a very logical person. I'm not a very emotionally empathic person myself, so I'm just like, I would shit on people and then get fired, so.
That's it. I feel like I'm too empathic a lot of the times.
I do not want to use this fucking weapon.
It's because you're too close and you're not charging it up all the way.
I hate bosses in a game where they tell you how you have to play it. By giving me a
Well-
weapon that I've literally never used the entire game and saying, here you go, this is how you beat the boss.
Oh well, that's how the game is. Only this boss, just do it.
Like,
He's literally easy.
like
once
what?
you use it.
I
Look, Yorn is
love.
literally.
I love tired fucking Jelly. She's been the one that's this entire time been optimistic and helpful, and today she's like, oh my god.
I'm also pretty drunk. But I was saying,
Hell yes,
Yorn-
it's all drink to that.
Yorn is literally just a nostalgic fight. Like, he's literally a callback to the past game.
Yeah.
That's
Again,
that's why
one-
you use the Storm Ruler. It was for fans. It's a fan thing.
it's one of those things that before you say it, I also think it's stupid bullshit. That they're like, oh, we're gonna just have this fight on nostalgia. That's half of Dark Souls 3.
Yeah. But I mean, I understand. Like, when you're this far into the games, you know, like you're literally in the third game. Like, you're kind of expecting that people from previous games are obviously going to be playing it as well. Especially because of how many games they have out now. Demon Souls. There's only one Demon Souls, right?
Yeah, I think this will just ride too heavily on it because again, I get a large part of it was a lot of people did not like Dark Souls 2, which granted, there are a lot of reasons not to like it. But overall, still a good game. But half this game is just, alright, we're gonna suck off Dark Souls 1. And then we'll put a few callback to Demon Souls. We're not gonna mention Dark Souls 2 at all. Basically.
I
If
mean,
we
but
do, it's gonna be because of shit.
I just don't expect much from fuck
From software.
this farm software.
Yeah, I was
No,
like from.
From- yeah. I still that's one of the things I will never get over is how stupid their fucking name is.
Where'd it come
Yeah,
from?
I just. By the way, Shamar, you're not supposed to use the regular attack. You need to use the powerful attack for this, and you don't need to stand so close to him. You can be quite far from him. So you can practice now, so you understand how far it is and what it looks like, so you can kind of.
So, like, my thing is also too is like if your build just sucks with this, you're just kind of just told now my
Yeah.
game is harder because of it.
No, it's really not. Like this, you will literally hit him in 5 swipes. I'm not
Yeah,
even kidding.
He takes 5 hits to kill.
Like it's not that big of a deal if your build isn't that bad because you will literally kill him.
It's okay. It's better in Demon Souls. The whole thing is a reference to. The fight is more designed for this because instead of a big melee dude coming at you swinging, it's a giant fucking manta ray in the sky. So you know, you can do ranged against it if you want to, you know, waste your time essentially because that's all you're doing. But you know. That's just there to have like a cool set piece moment, and I think it works better in that fight because again, it's floating and it's a lot less aggressive. Like he's still gonna shoot you with, you know, random bullshit projectiles, but it's not, you know, a dude charging at you and you have to just find the spacing.
Yeah. Also, Shamar, you don't need to hit him with the sword. The sword charges up its own attack that can launch really far ahead. So.
You just have to.
I don't know the buttons on the Xbox controller.
I think if I remember correctly, you two-hand it, and then you two-hand it. Then you hold down the weapon art thing, so left trigger, and then it'll charge. And then once it reaches a certain point, you swing.
Yeah, that's how it should look like. It should be glowing, and then you.
I do that. Then I write.
Yes.
That is so lame.
It is lame. Like Yorm is stupid. Like I said, that's why I call him Omega Yorm. So literally, he's just for the nostalgia for past players. That's the reason why you have to play this way. It's because people who have played the past games. No. Oh, I need to. This is how things are. But I get that. Like, I get there's gonna be Easter eggs and shit. But the fact that he's a Lord of Cinder in this game, they should have made him optional.
They should have made him an actual boss. You know,
There's that. You know, like because I get the, you know, calling on, you know, nostalgia and stuff like that. But like, I think that there's ways that you can appreciate a boss from previous games, but then make
like
them
fucking
better.
what's his name?
I think if they wanted a nostalgia boss, like Jelly said, should have just been an optional one.
Yeah, there's that too.
And again, make it, I guess, more in tune with what the original had, where again, it was not a big dude rushing you at all times. It was a big fuckhead in the sky, just idly kind of like shooting you.
Oh no. Yeah, like what's that one mini boss that's in that one that yeets you?
the one that yeeted him.
Yeah, the one.
Yeah, the asylum demon.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, they should have made it like that.
Yeah, because the demon that yeeted you in that thing she clipped the other day is basically just the first boss of Dark Souls 1. And that, you know, it's a mini boss, and it's a nice callback.
And this is interesting,
Yeah.
because I literally, before starting playing Dark Souls 3, I was asking people, is it important to play them in succession? No, it's not. They really
It's
don't have
not.
stories,
Well,
and blah,
no,
blah, blah.
No,
it
it's
really
not.
is.
But when you have shit like this, it sounds like it is.
No,
Because
No.
without looking it up
No,
and
'cause-
figuring out things, like,
No,
What?
no. Because like there is not that much in this game that has so many callbacks that you have to play the previous.
Most
No.
90% of the callbacks are just lore.
my thing is
bullshit.
that,
It,
go ahead.
no, I was gonna say the only mechanically ones are some things like the 2 demon mini bosses. Yeah, if you play Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls, you know the moveset, but it's not necessity. The only thing I could kind of get what you're saying is with Storm Ruler, because it's literally the same name. Like
Yeah.
Demon Souls, the sword is called the Storm Ruler, and it has the same effect. So like, I understand if you play Demon Souls, you're immediately like, oh, this is what I have to do. Whereas if you know, only played this one and you're like bashing your head against the wall, your first thought isn't initially gonna be, oh, let me read the description. Like,
Yeah, I think it was the
It's what
placement.
they-
It's the placement of the sword.
what they should have done is like they did in Demon Souls, which I don't remember if they did or not in this, but in Demon Souls they had a message
Yeah.
in the boss area of, you need to find this fucking weapon, basically.
So what I think they
And
should have
anytime
done-
it's a system message, it, you know, appears differently. So people knew, oh, I need to find a weapon. Oh, there's this one in the boss area.
yeah. So
They should
I-
have just telegraphed it better.
What I think they should have done is literally it shouldn't be by his throne. It should be right in front of you as soon as
Yeah.
you traverse the fog, and then it says, "Oh, this weapon, a weapon used to destroy giants." That would have been the indicator. Oh, but it's Dark Souls. So why the fuck would they?
Yes, but what I'm saying about the whole like playing in succession, all this other stuff, I've played games where literally there's nothing comparing any of the other games. So when you add anything from any previous game, it makes it where obviously the developers want you to play them in the order to which they came out in. So that's why
Yeah,
I
but
would
again,
say
that
like,
doesn't mean it's necessary to play them. Play all of them. Like I'll use the example of American Horror Story. You don't have to watch the first season to watch the 5th season because it's a different story. But there are callbacks
Yeah.
and nostalgia things and Easter eggs that are said and in the series. So for fans that have watched the series in the past, they're like, "Oh, I understand that." Yeah, it's just fan service. I understand why they did it.
it's
However,
like how can
I
you
said,
appreciate it though if
I-
you're not a part of that?
Well, it's the thing. Like again, the target audience. The target audience. Like
Well,
I said, you're gonna get
most of the
people.
thing- Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, you're gonna get people who have watched the series all from season 1 to season 6. And you're gonna get people who say, well, this season doesn't really vibe with me, but this season does, so I'm just gonna watch it. But like I said, like that's just a part of the artistry in it. Like they want to add something that they know fans would appreciate. But like I said, I don't think they should have made him such an important boss in this game because
Yeah.
it just doesn't really make any sense.
Yep, agreed.
But it is what it is. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I understand that I'm a pleb. I haven't played all the Souls game and people are gonna shit on me for it, but whatever.
So we have once again got to the conclusion.
I don't think it sucks. It's not the best. Because I actually really enjoy this game. I enjoy playing it. I think it's a beautiful game. It has beautiful music. And if you know the lore, it has a very good story. The design is really nice. Character design is very nice. It's just lacking in small areas that add up.
Right. Or in my very simple
This game, bro.
But also, I'm a very narrow-minded person that is prone to bright environments. Because like my favorite
I missed
RPG
again.
My favorite action RPG is Kingdoms of Amalur. And it is basically this game, but slightly scaled down difficulty and brighter color.
Yeah. Also, Shamar, you don't have to be super close to him. If you use lock on, you should be able to hit him every time. And when he staggers, like you'll see him fall on his knee. That gives you enough time to
To
charge up for a
recharge.
second attack before he can even get up.
I'm gonna order DoorDash and then I think
You're gonna wait till 12 to be like, you know what?
I mean, I
food.
can't. I can't judge. I don't eat until late night. Like that's probably
Well, I'm not
why
saying
I've
that.
lost
It's
so
just
much
that
weight.
from when he said he was hungry and wanted food to when he started acting upon it was several hours separated from each other.
I do the same thing. I need to take better care of myself. There's a reason.
I fought it long enough. I was thinking,
Why were you fighting it?
Yeah.
Like you make it seem like it's something you needed to fight.
What'd you get?
fighting. I ended up not ordering anything. I just made some ramen, and I'm eating the rest of the tilapia that I made.
Okay. I thought you were about to be like, oh, well, I just didn't get food.
Oh nah,
I was just starved.
I guess my meal tonight is sleep.
I've done that.
Yeah,
I've had sleep for
the
breakfast.
real
before.
depression
You done it
hours.
before?
I've done that before plenty of times.
The sad days of the toast. Which I mean, it wasn't like it was but,
Yeah.
It was like 3 days ago, but still. When I come out of it, I finally start eating like a man, and then I have to like contain myself. So I was drinking a shit ton of water and trying not to drink that much. Ramen's on it. And it's just one. And a piece of
I'm gonna level with you. I didn't hear a single word you just said because the
It was
enemy
very-
screams.
It was also
Oh,
you're also
what?
very low for some reason. You're lower than you were, and I haven't touched any settings.
Yeah.
I walked super far away from my
That might explain.
and I forgot that I wasn't in front of him. So
'Cause
I'm
I was
sitting-
like, you sound like you are like talking across a hallway.
yeah. Shit. Well, what I was saying wasn't even all that important. I was just saying, usually when I come from being depressed, I eat a lot.
Yeah.
I was drinking a
Same.
cup of water, trying to like keep myself from eating everything in the apartment. And then after a while, I was like, I'm doing all right. I can eat something without eating everything.
hmm Let's say I do depression eat, but I don't even. I'm gonna say this. I realize for most people it's not a benefit, but you know, for me, I don't even get the benefit of like gaining the weight, you know, that I want to gain. It's just like, oh, you're still gonna be a scrawny little fuckhead, but you're just gonna be sad and eat too much.
I wish I had that. I'd probably be like 30 pounds lighter.
Yeah, I know. It's as we said before, you know, we just need to swap.
What are we talking about?
Just for like a week.
Depressed eating versus depressed starvation.
Oh,
The
I'm not a depressed eater. I'm a depressed starver.
The only time I'm a depressed starver is most of the time, like I have, you know, depression, but it's not, you know,
Yeah, we all do.
it's,
I
it's-
feel you.
yeah, it's livable, but then like the only times it gets bad is it's been better lately. Lately it's been like once every 6 months. It used to be once every 3 or 4.
Wow,
I
well,
hit-
that must be nice.
Dude, I just hit like a massive depression spike, and then I just won't eat anything for like 3 days or something. Most of the time when I'm depressed, I just eat.
My brother's the same way. He's always been a comfort eater. He also has an eating
Yeah.
disorder. And he's pre-diabetic. He has gout. He has some heart failure, the works, and things like that. So I totally, completely understand with people who struggle with weight.
because of depression and because of that in general. So it's rough. I'm personally the complete opposite, where like if I'm depressed, I don't eat, and it's pretty bad. But especially when I had COVID, not only was I depressed because I had COVID and both of my family members are dying in the hospital, and I'm just like, well, I mean, I can handle it. Like, I'm very, I don't get really overworked, but I'm just like, man, this shit sucks. So I didn't eat that much because I was sick, and then afterward, because of the stress that I fell behind in school, and I was working like around 10 hours a day on homework and stuff, I just didn't eat, and so I dropped a lot of weight. Usually I'm like 120 pounds or so, but now I'm like 110.
Get your weight up.
No, I used to be before I was going to the gym, and before I started doing that, I was like 120, and then at my highest I was 150. Right now I'm back to like 130, and even the I know I'm not doing too much workout, but even then I'm still getting below that, which I really don't want to fucking do. But
yeah, I don't want to get any lower either because it's not very good for you.
and
But
I just don't like how I feel.
yeah, I mean, you don't have any energy. You're tired. You don't feel good. You don't feel you look good, and it's a rough cycle to get yourself out of, but it's doable. My depression is personally on a more severe scale, just because I was officially diagnosed with major depressive disorder and bipolar, so that's fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, I tend to not eat when I do get depressed, but my brother's the complete opposite, and he struggled with that since he was a kid, so it's rough.
Yeah. What can you do?
Yeah, I mean, therapy is also expensive, so there's that.
Yeah.
True. I mean, if
There-
y'all, I can try to do that. I got stuff covered. Come on, I got Matter of fact, get like 3 more people. I got you covered.
Yeah, and plus, like, I kind of don't want to be going to therapy during a pandemic,
Yeah.
especially with my family's stats. My dad got it too, and I was surprised he didn't get really sick, but my dad's always been physically healthy his entire life because he takes care of himself. He works out and things like that. He has MS, so and it's progressing because he's getting older. You know, I can kind of see that he's
Yeah.
it's starting to get more noticeable when he has flare-ups, and he's been limping for the past year and a half now, so I think he's going to retire soon. But because he's just kind of taking care of himself, he wasn't really affected by COVID that badly, thank God. But I know if he did have a more severe case of MS, like, it probably wouldn't have been so hot. Neurological disorders, yay. Yeah, like my mom has a super rare one that basically is deteriorating her nerves over time, and my dad has MS. So it's called CMT, her disorder, her disease. It's rare. It's like 1 in every 100,000.
I've heard about that.
Yeah, it sucks because like that's how she's fallen so many times, because her legs will lock up on her and she just falls, or she was in pain all the time, and she does not do anything. Like, she doesn't even sleep in her own bed anymore. She just sleeps in the chair in the living room, and that's where she sleeps every day for 24 hours, 24/7. That's it. So it's a nasty disease.
Yeah.
So tomorrow, what's your favorite Pokemon?
What?
So what's your favorite Pokemon?
Well, I was never into Pokemon, so I'm gonna say Pikachu.
I was never into
All right.
Pokemon.
That was a nice stream, folks. We'll see you later.
I was never into Pokemon, but from what little I
Yu-Gi-Oh
did
though?
play,
That was
I
my shit.
liked, I only played 2 Pokemon games. It was one of the GBA ones, which I emulated as an adult, and then X and Y, and I liked like the fighting X types. Like the first one I did was one with Torchic that evolved into Cooler Torchic.
I could not dodge. Thank you, game.
So I got you in the name.
There's Stormruin. But yeah, so I really liked them, and then everyone else is kind of like,
Square it off.
eh. I liked Lucario in
Square it all.
That's good.
Charizard.
because he's spooky boy.
I like Brock. Open his fucking eyes.
Yeah.
Maybe Asian, bro.
I know. And
I don't
just-
know if Brock is Asian or not, honestly.
He was brown, but
Yeah, but Asians can also be
He
brown.
was a
Hello.
I was just saying he was brown. I wasn't denying that Asians can't be brown. But I know that fucking in DBZ, Mr. Popo shouldn't be that black with that red of thick, distinct lips.
Yep, even as an alien. It ain't right.
Yeah, like, like he's clearly a black-faced character. It's like, come the fuck on.
You could have just drawn him like a regular black person like Piccolo.
Japanese studios trying to make sure they represent shit and then fucking it up.
Like they literally made him like jet black, not any other shade, and then gave him, and then low key, he's a fucking slave. Like don't tell me he's not. Like his role and what he plays, he's a servant.
Oh, this
there
time
goes-
it was.
There goes
Oh,
Will.
God. It was Will.
Yeah, it was Will. At first I thought it was me. I was still drinking my water. I was like, what did I do?
I was like, what did I do?
Yeah, we're all just fucked now.
Though it's Willitis.
Willitis, why are you putting my name on this?
Because
I'm an innocent boy.
Now it's transferring.
Let's kill this fucking boss. Goddamn. Lock on, please. Okay, then stun him.
He's a Lord of
Nice.
Cinder. I mean, it kind of comes with the part. They
fucked.
they linked the flame.
Let me unequip this weapon so I can actually fucking roll.
Yeah, all of the Soul of Cinders have a cindered form.
Gives you a shit ton. Souls at least.
Yeah. Yorm is literally just free souls.
You use the word free so liberally.
Right?
You know how much hours of my life I've lost? And free.
Well, for me personally, when I
Right.
went on my first run, I got it right away because I understood, oh, I need to keep my distance and time it correctly. And it just, for me, for this game, I kind of just caught on to it. But for other people, it might not be the same way. Everyone has a different experience, so.
You have like
Yorm
a
might be
natural
hard
sense
for
of
some
shade.
Oh, I'm just being honest.
Like, for me, I did great. Everybody else fucking sucks.
No, not everyone.
Fucking not.
Look, I was watching this guy who has never played a Souls game in his life,
beat Nameless King on his 6th try.
That's impressive, I will say. Look at everything else that's happening.
I mean, like I said, everyone has a different learning curve. Everybody catches on to games, and
Wasn't me.
Nope, that was Jelly.
I was gonna say, meanwhile, I've just got my hair in like the shittiest ponytail I could put up. So.
thanks LQ and Willitis.
I don't
It
know why
won't
you're
let me
doing
dodge,
this evil
bro.
on me.
Like, that's the second time that on the last time that I have to do this, it lets me charge it, and then I put it down, I back up, I go to dodge, no dodge happens. Like, what?
What was I saying? Yeah, he beat Abyss Watchers on his 1st try, for one. That guy who had never played Dark, he beat Abyss Watchers on his 1st try. It took him 6 tries for Nameless King.
Pretty fucking good.
On his 1st try, a blind run. Yeah, that's impressive.
She
That's
said it,
really
LQ, she said it.
Like,
Oh,
I was like, what the fuck? How is he so good? But
He's
I
so
guess-
good, he repeated
Like,
4 times.
Yeah.
He then
Don't keep looking
added
short.
X speedrunner's name to the list of people he wanted to work out with. I'm very sorry to do that to you, Jelly. I had to. I don't get to use
I
that
don't-
copy pasta any much.
I don't know that copy pasta. I'm very sorry
It's-
to not catch on to the reference.
It's NBA shit.
Yeah, it's definitely sports related.
Oh, I never was interested in sports.
It's the golden age of LeBron.
I know somebody
and
who's on the
Cleveland.
Chicago Bulls. That's
Oh,
about
Who
it.
is it?
I was gonna-
It's college basketball because he's still in college. It's Max Strus. He's a college basketball player for the Bulls. His entire family is over 6 foot. They're like 6'7", 6'8", 7 foot. His brother is 7 foot, so super fucking tall. Got limbs for days.
that's
One
just
thing basketball will teach you is that being tall will get you far, but it doesn't make you great.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, but getting paid for just being 7 foot whatever, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what
hey,
I'm
I
saying.
wish-
Yeah.
Bruh. Like,
Yeah.
he's got those.
Those jeans run fucking strong, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's just a product of literally you can't roll immediately after doing the charge thing or anytime shortly after
Animation
that.
time. There's an animation time and animation cancel. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, from somebody who plays Overwatch, where you have to, like, it's such a high awareness game where, like, you need to, if you want to be at the highest tier, like, you want to get to Grandmaster or top 500, you have to memorize all the cooldown seconds that every hero in the game has. And you do it. It sounds ridiculous, but you do over time after playing it. But you have to, ult track, you have to understand, oh, Roadhog just used his hook. It's another 6 seconds before he can use it, right? Or when Anna sleeps somebody, it's 5 seconds when they sleep and then another half second or second or so for the animation time when they get up. I can attack them there. That's kind of why, because I had played Overwatch for so long and then started up this game again, I kind of got the mechanical stuff down because of getting used to playing games like that.
I feel like.
But like if you're playing... Oh,
What?
sorry.
What?
Oh, I was saying, like, if you're playing games where, like, you don't really have to pay such close detail to shit like that, then, yeah, I understand it. It's gonna be a change from other games.
Well, it's
I
just
think
I've
I
never experienced it until literally this boss fight is the thing. Because I'm using a weapon that I don't use.
Well, there are heavier weapons that have a similar animation time, like Claymores. You can't, they're much slower, and there's an animation
mean
time from when
The best weapon.
you sure. But yeah, Claymores, like you have to make sure that when you're attacking, that
you give yourself enough time for the animation for you to even swing to be able to land your shot on them, and then the animation time it takes for you to put your sword back where it was in its position to dodge or to avoid any other attacks. It's not new in this game. You just haven't used like other weapons that have a similar thing.
Yeah, I'm not saying that any of that. I'm saying that because I'm having to on the fly learn a new weapon, I'm getting punished because of a weapon that I haven't been using to know that was a thing. But I would say that if the makers, I don't know who made Remnant from the Ashes, but if they did a game like this, I feel like it'd be fire. Like, just given from what the things that I appreciated a lot in that game and how they went about doing things and how there wasn't a lot of things to just be overly like mad about as far as like mechanics or anything like that. Like it was in my.
Did you stream that?
Did I? No.
Yeah, I would have watched that. I actually.
Yeah, like that was a game that that I feel like they did a lot of things right, and like there was a lot of things that was like, I mean, is it wrong or are you just bad? Like yeah, I was pissed at the Queen fight, but it was like I just needed to get good, like because that it literally just came down to just getting good and repetitions in the fight, and then you could do it. It wasn't you have to overcome a mechanic that is just like frustrating to have to do.
Yeah, but over time and you practice it, you're gonna get it. It's the same concept. But I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of genius, not the Dark Souls game. And the reason why I say that is because, yeah, there's a lot of things that go wrong. There's a lot of things that's bad. But that's like kind of the reason why it gets recognition. Good or bad attention, it's still attention, right? You're gonna grab people who are like, oh yeah, this game is really hard. It's got stupid shit. But like that's kind of 900 IQ in a sense, because it's like that's what's gonna like really make people think, well, I need to see for myself, kind of thing.
This is why when I make a game, I want to be the second coming of Ride to Hell Retribution, where it's just infamously horrific. No, I get what you're saying. No, I definitely get.
I mean, that is just the quote unquote the beauty of Dark Souls.
Yeah. No, and it's one of those things. I'm not gonna say I'm more critical of Remnant than Shmars, because overall I have the same vibe as him. I really like that game. I wasn't as good at it as him, but I do think there are some things that annoyed me about it, but they weren't like real huge detriments, like to the point where like right now I'm trying to think of specific examples and I'm drawing a blank. I know in the moment I was like, why is it like this? And he goes, oh, it's but yeah, oh god.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I understand the point you're trying to get, don't worry. But yeah, as far as this game goes, like I actually have a deep appreciation, even if it does have janky mechanics and cameras and stuff, because I mean, it's obviously because when you play games, you expect it to perform a certain way. That there's not going to be bugs where an enemy can hit you through a wall, or you need to be able to adapt just to the camera angle, right? Like you expect that to already be taken care of for you. But in a way, that's kind of what makes this game so great. So like, kind of makes you come back to it because you want to be able to master that, because it's different. You are forced to adapt to this game. Like this game, you don't level up in this game. This game levels up you, right? And I have an appreciation for that, despite what negative criticism there is. I think that, well, if I have to adapt to this game because of this, then I want to, because I want to do that. I want to be able to say that I can master this, even if it shouldn't be a thing. And I have a deep appreciation.
Oh, and I definitely get it, because like I said, I for the most part, I really like the Souls games. Some of them, I think have deeper issues than others, but that's we'll get to that eventually. But overall, I really like their mechanics, and like you said, they do make you kind of
Adapt.
slow down, yeah, and
I
adapt
am
rather than just
molding.
being like, oh well, you know, in another game you can do this, but you know, not in here. Type thing. I think sometimes it works better than others. Is the main thing.
Yeah,
Again,
I mean,
The as a series, I like it. Again, this one I think is like, I look at it as a best of almost, with all the nostalgia, but I do think mechanically this one, like from a
Is
pure
weaker?
gameplay, no, I honestly think a lot of it is overall my favorite. It misses the mark on a lot of things, but most of
Yeah.
it is more nitpicky. Like, a lot of it, basically, I think I said this before, a lot of things from Dark Souls 2, I don't get why they changed it other than, you know, the fuck Dark Souls 2. Like, I really preferred how hollowing worked in that game, where it was a gradual thing instead of just, alright, you died, you lose a third of your health bar. The main thing is, I don't understand why the fuck they took out Power Stance. That was super fucking fun. Stuff like that, where it's not too detrimental. Excuse me, not too detrimental to the game as a whole, but it's more, why not have this? It's like, yeah, you're just taking shit away.
yeah.
But you know, I like the return of the mana bar.
The Jedi.
First of all, yes. Dude, Return of the Jedi might be my favorite Star Wars. Unironically, I know people don't like the Ewoks, but man, fuck them, like, it's a good movie.
I just like that, like, I don't think gamers realize how, like, good they have it and how easy a lot of games are, because, you know, you're already given good mechanics, like, and by that, I mean, like, you're given, like, a camera angle that doesn't fuck you over, right? You're given a lot of things where, like, you can be aggro and not get punished for it. You don't have to wait for animation times, you can recover easily. And when they're faced upon a game that does not grant you such, like, it doesn't make you feel good right away, like you said, like, people want an easier way for things, so when it's not automatically given to them, they get mad and frustrated and blame the developers, like, it shouldn't be this way. However, that's because this game is not about instant gratification. You need, like, your camera is gonna fuck up because you are facing a big enemy. You're gonna phase through that enemy because you're facing a big enemy. So if you're facing a big enemy, you need to change the way you're doing something so that you can properly face this enemy, right? And I think that's why I like it, is because it has a lot of realism that we don't realize that a lot of games lack, because it's a video game, it's immersive, you're supposed to be lured into the game world, right? But when something is so realistic that you're just like, especially in a video game where people use for recreational purposes and things like that, you know, it can be really frustrating because you're not, you know, whether you realize it or not, you're not coming in here to get rolled a million times and to be fucked over by the camera, right?
Yeah.
But that's just how it is, and that's why I like it personally.
I think
it's not instant gratification.
I think overall I agree with you. The main thing I disagree with is just, I ain't defend this fucking camera. 'Cause, like,
And then also when
I
you
was
see
gonna
other
think of
games
on
kind
its
of
own.
do it better to where the camera doesn't become your downfall on a lot of situations. Because going back to what you were talking about as far as like mastering the game, it is increasingly difficult to master random acts that you can't get used to. Like, I can't get used to some enemies swinging through things while others don't. I can't get used to this mechanic not always working or that mechanic not always working or what have you. Mastery only becomes when you know what to expect is going to do the same thing over and over and over again. That's where I kind of get the like, I guess you can master the jankiness, but then it's like you have to hope that jankiness happens the same way every single time, which, you know,
Yeah,
can be
I mean,
variable.
again, like I said, it's not perfect, but you can master this game. It's not that you can't rely on it, because speedrunning wouldn't be a thing if that was the case. There's consistency in it. It's just that you have to kind of learn what to look out for. While that should not be the case, it is. So mastery is something, especially with Dark Souls, that you don't get for a very, very, very long time, because there is so much to keep track of, because there's so much you have to be mindful of, whether it's fair or not. It is very much possible. Because there's a girl, and she fought Pontiff blindfolded. And if that ain't mastery in terms of janky mechanics, especially with Pontiff's animation time when he swings at you, I don't know what is. It is possible. Like, it's not that you can't get used to it. Like, this is still your first run. There are a lot of things you don't know of, and you still are constantly having to get used to, because that's just the way this game is. It is possible. You are definitely more than able to do it, because others.
But then I would say, like, is the game really, if people are able to do that, and a lot of people are able to do that, is the game really as difficult as people are making it out to be?
No, that's the main
No,
thing.
like I said, like, this
about
game is
the-
very simple. It's dodge and hit. That's it. That's
It's-
all this game is dodge and hit.
The thing, yeah, I think the thing that worked worse for the Souls games as a whole was them getting just this huge reputation of, this is the hardest video game you'll ever play, because they're really not. It's all about learning the mechanics and, you know,
And
being
not
a bit
expecting
patient.
instant gratification.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it why people think it's so hard, is because they're not being instantly gratified for their extremely hard grinding and hard work. Because like I said, you can't pause, you lose your souls, you get a boss to one hit and you die and you have to start all over again. It's you could literally work your hardest and just be absolutely crushed by it over and over and over again. And that's why people consider it so annoying and hard, is because it's not an instant gratification. It's a very stressful and frustrating way to get there.
Yeah, but I feel like that's what you could do. Like if you scale games, like people that play games on like the hardest difficulty the first time that they play through it, I don't think people play games like, especially not a game like single player games are kind of weird as to why it is that you want to play it. If you want to play it for instant gratification or just to have the experience of the game, however that may lay it out. But like the difficulty of a game doesn't determine whether or not I'm instantly gratified or not, because I can be instantly gratified by the fact that it's not easy to do, is what I can get from a game. Not necessarily saying that because I also would say I wouldn't want a game where I can roll everything from start to finish. I'd be quite bored of it. So I think there definitely is a happy medium where it's not necessarily instant gratification, but it's a balance between, you know, hard, and that's why I think that having levels, you know, of a game like easy, hard, you know, hardcore, nightmare, stuff like that are important, because it allows the person to determine how much they want to, or how much time they even have to dedicate to it for them to, you know, get far enough in it. But like when the developers tell you this is the game and just get good from the start, it's like it can be defeating to where like it's not even about an instant gratification. It's just the hill's too steep,
I
and it
completely
alienates a lot of
understand
people.
what you're saying. Yeah.
For somebody like me who, looking at this game, I feel like I'm not a hardcore gamer at all. But when you tell me I can't pause, fuck that game. Like, I'm done already.
Yeah.
And it's weird because, like, I love playing Monster Hunter World, which I feel like has a very steep difficulty curve when it comes to learning the game, not necessarily playing the game.
Yeah.
But it has a steep learning curve in that regard. So I'm just like, to me, that's not my Dark Souls. That'd be stupid. Cuphead is my Dark Souls.
Yeah, and I think Remnant does, like, the reason why I even refer back to that game is because there's a lot of things that they add that I believe were quality of life things that one didn't alienate to where they had, you know, money to possibly do more with it and have it reach a wider amount of people that are interested in the game at all different gaming levels.
Right.
But also, like, yeah, like a little thing like pausing. It's like, if I was about to die, do you think pausing really was going to keep me from dying? If anything, that's going to jolt my game, and then I'm probably going to fuck up even more because I paused. You know.
Yeah, because I've
Yeah.
fucked up the momentum.
Yeah, it's gonna mess
Yeah,
up,
but-
you know, my level of rhythm and everything like that by pausing the game. But
Yeah.
but again, it comes down to that: how hard do you really want it to be? To where it's relentless. It does not care. It's just gonna keep going, or whatever. The only way to stop it is just to exit the game or go into a safe zone or whatever. So.
Yeah, but that also has to do with instant gratification. I was gonna tell you there's actually a video that explains what the beauty of Dark Souls, and that one of them is that I can't choose how I want to play this game. I can't choose how much I want from this game. That's the whole point. Is that again, target audience. The developers don't want you to have control. The whole game, like again, it's that control factor. It's that gratification of having control.
So now
You
I want
don't
to see
have
how
that-
popular this game
but-
is.
And the same thing with having a not being able to pause. That's gratification. That's having a safe zone. That's being able to say I have control to do something if I need to. But you don't, because that's not the way the game was intended to be played. Just like fashion, they make these pieces for certain people to wear, and that's how they want it to be worn. They have a certain target audience to it, right? So again, I think that has to do with instant gratification, is that, well, I don't get to choose. I don't have control over this. And that's why I'm saying it's such a beautiful game, is because you feel like you're not in control in this game a lot of the time.
Positive time, boys.
And you feel like, you know, like it's not really given to you. You really have to adapt to this game. And again, that's just the way that the game was intended to be played. That's the beauty of it. I don't think that every game should have or should instantly be obligated to give the player control like that. I think that that's kind of, in my opinion, kind of cheap and kind of, you know, sheeple, if I say culture. But again, that's my opinion. I wholeheartedly believe in that, and I think that people, it's the expectation that I shouldn't have to play it only this way. But this is the way that the developers wanted the game to be, and this is the way they wanted it to be perceived. And they don't really have to give people that, whether others think that it would be better, because to them this is their better, so to say. So I do think that that is a type of gratification concept.
Pardonnez-moi.
Yeah. What? But yeah, there's actually a video that I watched about Dark Souls 3 that specifically talks about that, about, you know, when you enter a game, like a lot of the options for games is that you can play on this difficulty or this difficulty or this difficulty. But with Dark Souls, that's not the case. You get that kind of taken away from you in a sense. And that's kind of the point of this game. I mean, is that like this game kind of teaches you
See, but then why would they have New Game Plus though?
a hard lesson in life, I guess.
But then wouldn't that make New Game Pluses why didn't they just make it New Game plus the difficulty of the base game?
They do. New Game Plus, it gets harder.
That's what I'm saying. That's still a change in difficulty.
Yeah, it's because they want you to keep up with the pace that you're going at.
Yeah, but I would argue that, like, this is just there's a gate between you being able to choose your difficulty. It's the base game is easy, New Game Plus 1 is medium, and then New
Yeah,
Game Plus
but you
2,
have
and then
to-
so on and so
But you
forth
have
would
to-
be
but that's
its own.
a choice. New Game Plus is a choice. You know, like you have to go through the entire game before you even excel in the difficulty.
Because I mean, I've had games where you had to play through the base level of the game in order to unlock the harder difficulties, and that's what this is doing as well.
That's what New Game is. Like you have to beat the whole game and then start a new game for the difficulty to increase.
Yeah.
And that's it. Like that's not really like choosing your difficulty, in my opinion.
Dumb bitch. I'm gonna listen to this entire thing, and me and the boys just ganked Pontiff, and I don't give a shit.
So basically, what I learned today is I'll only enjoy this game by watching.
And this is the
It's
thing,
all
like
I've learned.
the reason why I decided to play this game was strictly because any other game that I've played, I've never, like, I don't know, I've never felt like I was ever good at the game that I played. Yeah, you may beat it, you know, you may do whatever it is, but I never felt like I was good at the game. And I assumed that through this game, and then also Brock just talking about, you know, how hard his dick gets over it. Just like it was the interest of, well, one, it's on sale, so you know this would never be a game that I'd buy at launch at full price. So there was that. I was like, I'm not gonna pass up this game at like $10 plus DLC. Like, let's go. So
Yeah, no, great price.
yeah, so it was like, you know, there was that. But
Even
just
if you just got that little bit of high you got, like, whenever we first got on chat today, we talked about, like,
yeah.
even that, you know, for $10.
Yeah,
whatever.
and it was that, and then also playing Remnant. I wanted to play games more akin to that, and I wanted to play the game that everyone was saying was, you know, Remnant was the shooter, you know, the Dark Souls with guns. And so I was like, okay, what are the differences? And I was like, well, the only way I can find out the differences by playing it with, because yeah, you can look up videos and say, oh, these are the differences. But when you play it, it's like, okay, these are the differences based on my playstyle. Like Will literally, when we started the game, I mean, he already had experience, but all that aside, like, when he started playing the game, he was like, yeah, I'm this many levels. And I'm like, well, you know, I'm still at the beginning stage, you know, doing this or doing that, trying to figure things out. And then, but you know, go back to Remnant, like, you know, I'm melting the boss, and I'm like, oh shit, Will's down. Like, oh
Yeah.
fuck, I gotta go get Will up. You know, I want to make sure he's having a good time too, and not just playing dead the whole time while I end up just, you know, killing the boss or whatever.
And, you know, part of it's just, like, what clicks with people. Like, this
Yeah.
type of game really clicks with me. And, you know, I like third-person shooters, but from the ones I played were more like the Mass Effect ones, where they're, like, more RPGs still than they are full-on, you know, action. So it's a bit murkier, and so it's a bit less skill-based.
And then also,
than-
you were saying that, going back, because I just remembered something that Jelly had said. You do level up in this game.
Mhm.
Like you do level up. So, like, now I don't know if you can, like, beat the game without level ups, but
You can. People
You
have
can.
done it.
Speedrunners do it all the
doing some
time.
weird shit, bro.
Soul level 1, speed.
Speedrunners do it all the time. Like, there
Kumar,
are
if
people who
people
live,
beat
breathe,
this
and shit this
bitch-
game.
If people beat this bitch on a DDR pad, what makes you think they didn't do it level 1?
Yo,
They
for real,
probably
like,
did
there are
level 1
people
with
out
the
here beating this
DDR
game on a
pad.
fucking USB steering wheel.
Yeah. Like,
and then
the
again, it's just,
challenge runs
and
of
then
this
it's like
game are
hearing
just
that stuff.
mega
It's like, how hard is, like, calling it the hardest game ever, and then you literally have somebody doing it on the non-traditional sticks. It makes it hard for me to believe that it's hard to do. Like for instance, I'll put this in context. What is hard to do is a 360 windmill from the free throw line. You can't
Yeah.
augment that any way. You can only do it that one way, and it's difficult because of that one way that you can do it. So the fact that you have people that can take this game at another level and say the only way that they could even make it harder, quote unquote, is to play it in the most unorthodox way possible, I'm like, how really hard is it then?
Again, we're
Sorry,
in
go ahead.
agreement because it's most of the game's difficulty is hyped up by the fan base
Yeah, that's what.
because they want to be elitist and feel
I was
like
just about
I
to say
beat
that.
this game and I feel special. It's
Yeah,
like, you're
and
not.
because it's different from other
Self-serving
games, you
since-
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's different, and like when Dark Souls was kind of the first of its kind in a fact where again it does not let you have a lot of control, and you have to adapt to this game if you really want to perform well.
It's gonna be a
And,
dickhead.
and like I said, it's a very simple game. This game is not hard in the sense of that, but it's just that it's simple. This game is very simple, and that's why Miyazaki said himself, this game is not hard. The guy himself said this game is not hard. It's if you guys are making it harder for yourself by doing XYZ, right? It is definitely not the hardest, but it's difficult in other ways for people because it's kind of like, you know, I was always given good camera angles. I didn't have to do this, I didn't have to do that. I could choose this, I could choose that, but you know, this game doesn't really give you that. And it's just that and like I said, with everything, you're gonna have like games that are hard, and there's gonna be people who want to be that guy and play this game on a USB steering wheel. Every single game
Right.
on this planet has that, no matter the difficulty. So there's always going to be people like that, you know, who want to take it to the next level. Because again, people like challenges, you know, and that's why this game is so popular, is because it's challenging. But that's pretty much it. Is that it's challenging, but it's simple.
I feel like you should kind of expect the creator of a game though to not say that it's hard.
Yeah.
Like I feel
Like
like
if you're trash at your own game that you make, it's kind of like, bruh.
I think
And
what
this
he
no-
meant
and-
though is that people were overhyping it.
Yeah, but but I
Yeah.
feel like also when you reduce down something to what it is, core mechanics, like Call of Duty is just pointing and clicking, but it's like obviously there's more to that. Like
yeah,
know,
there's more intricacies
this
to
is
it, like
dodging
different
and
layouts
hitting,
all
but
that.
obviously there's more to that than just doing that. It's not a dodge and swipe simulator. There's a lot more that goes into it. So to reduce it down, it's gonna sound a lot easier when you reduce it like that.
Yeah,
I'm
I,
saying from my background, just being in marketing, it's really bad optics to say that something that you made is like the people that made Cuphead don't think the game is hard, but then when they played it, they barely got past the third level because the game is actually hard. And that's not me being like being an elitist because I beat the game, but
yeah.
it is hard. Like the Mega Man franchise, like a bunch of franchises are really hard, but it's really bad optics to be like, yeah, this game's hard as fuck. It's just like, well, it's cool to the people that are not. I mean, people that are already into this kind of atmosphere of challenging games that take all of these like management and skill and progression that you have to in the stuff you have to compensate for. It's like, yeah, that's interesting to them, but I want everybody to buy my shit.
Yeah.
So it's
And again,
hard.
target
There's just
audience.
learning.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not hard. It's just you have to learn.
And then I'd also argue, I'll be like, okay, if you're speedrunning Dark Souls, there can't be any other games that you're just really good at, like, because you had to have spent
I wouldn't-
so
I
much
wouldn't say
so
that.
much
Where you're
time
wrong.
on this
I
game.
wouldn't say that.
Like,
but
it's how much of this game translates into other games.
I'm sorry. What?
How many other games do mechanics of this game? Because if it's as special as it is, then it wouldn't be a mechanic that just translates well into other games.
To do with somebody being good at another game, like you don't know how long that person has been playing that other game or whatever, etc. Like that just doesn't really make much sense. That they can't be good at any other game or whatever.
I'm not saying
just
that they
because
can't be good at a game, but they're not going to
Well,
be as
that's
good
what you
at
said.
the other game as they are at this
That's
game
literally what
if they're
you
doing
said,
all those
so-
other things.
I need
Well,
to interrupt real quick.
You better not be going to bed.
No, I'm not going to bed.
Oh, okay,
Just-
cool.
Jelly, I was just invaded by Aldrich Faithful. Dex, all caps, with 2 X's.
Is he? What has he got
Yeah,
on? What has he got on?
I don't know what the fuck it was, but he just dad dicked me, so.
Oof, bro.
To be
Yeah.
fair, I also had a bunch of. It's like the arena right after Pontiff, so there's like also
Oh.
a bunch of giants around.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But he's still dad dicked. But
Yeah. Rip.
Still have this
Yeah.
fucking
But
weapon.
I was going to say in terms of, I think why Miyazaki said that is because people, like I said, like people overhype this game to be the hardest game on the planet and shit.
Absolutely.
Nobody can. Yeah, I think that's what he was getting at. Is because he realized it's like, this is literally a dodge and hit game. That's what you do throughout the entire game. You dodge and hit, dodge and hit. You don't gotta do anything more than
manage
that.
resources.
Really, it's a very simple game, and there's really nothing else there to it. It's just learning how to master that mechanic, really. Because like I said, like if things were challenging in that sense, that there would be more complexity to it. But this game doesn't really have that. It's just a black and white canvas, honestly. Like I'm pretty sure that's why he said that, is because he realized, the community is making this seem like it's something bigger than what it actually
The
is.
community is fucking with my money.
Dude, like the community is so bad. Like I equivalate the Dark Souls community with the Smash community. Change my mind.
Woo.
I don't know if you know the Smash community or the
The
history.
Smash-
Well,
Oh,
Brock
no,
I was
is,
gonna say,
is,
the-
is
It
the
is-
embodiment
I was
of
gonna say
the
the
Smash
Souls
community.
community doesn't
You don't like
have
kids, though.
notable
You gotta give 'em a break for that.
pedophiles.
Like
yeah,
the
I was gonna
Smash
say.
you gotta-
community, the Smash community and the Souls community literally get together in a jerk circle. Is what I'm saying.
Again, I don't think the Souls community, as far as I know, has kids involved. So hey,
Yeah.
more power to them.
The Smash community has more in common with the Catholic Church.
Dude, like, I've seen some compilations of esports players doing some stupid ass shady shit and being like acting like a bunch of man babies and shit. And I just cringe. Like, what's wrong with you?
Thing you know, ass.
Like, people take games to the next level, really. And that's why, like I said, like when it comes to this game, like I don't really get that tilted because I know what to expect from this game. I know this game has got some janky ass shit. I know this game is pretty challenging.
Yeah.
But at the
should've
same,
known
like
the
I sorry,
Okay,
sorry, what?
go ahead.
Oh, I feel bad now. But yeah, I get kind of intimidated when Shamar talks. But
I apologize.
Don't we all?
is it, I don't want to be like, oh, now I can talk now. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
We're all just trying to get in where we fit in. It's kind of just been the night.
But yeah, I was gonna say that like I just kind of like I kind of have fun with it and I laugh at it because I'm just like it's kind of funny the way that you die. Like I just rolled off a cliff or I just got my ass pounded or whatever by this guy's mace or something like that. That's just how I've personally approached this game. Obviously, I have the intention of wanting to master it and get good at it, but I want to be able to enjoy it in the process. So I don't have high expectations and from this game because I kind of know already.
Yeah, I shouldn't. The moment Will said that it was a game that he liked to play, I should have known that mechanics were going to be fucked because Will doesn't play games
Hey.
that don't have fucked mechanics.
Hey, do you want me to stream the roguelike I'm playing? Sharon the Wanderer and the was it?
Like, Will will
Dice
actually take the game
Fortune
back
in
and
the
be like,
tower.
look, this game was too polished. We need to crack it, scratch it, make sure that at this boss, it freezes for 30 seconds before I want to play it.
Here's the lag.
Man,
Why
you mean
is
it didn't
running
lag?
at a stable frame rate?
Like, I literally watched him play a game where they give you the range. He knew the fucking computer code to hack into to unlodge himself from the area that he knew he was stuck in. Like, what?
No, okay. That one was, you just hit the tilde key. And then it's like, alright. The console command.
Like, they literally
Okay,
gave you the hacks
that-
because they knew you couldn't get to the game without them.
No, the reason I knew that was because that game is like one of those RPGs. The game in question, in case you're wondering, is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Generally regarded as like a very good RPG, just a very horrifically broken one. Like, it's one of those, like, as a game, it's not great, but as a concept, it's phenomenal type thing. So, it gives you enough info there. But the sewers, it is, like, notoriously unfinished is the main thing, because they ran out of funding, and their publisher, which I think was, like, Activision, was like, you need to do this, you need to have this done now. So they just half-assed a bunch of shit. So, like, the end game of that game is, like, notoriously horrific and unfinished. So yeah, most of it I didn't want to fuck with, so I just did the God Gamer move, and I enabled God mode and no clip on the annoying areas.
And I was like, I would never purchase a game that does stuff like that. But again, I feel like,
I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't either.
yeah, like, but I feel like it's just it. I'm also that person that's like, graphics is a big thing for me, and Will's just like, yeah, if it's fun gameplay, it doesn't matter if it's in 7p. Like, nah, fuck that. Like, I gotta be getting at least
7p.
you know? Like,
Imagine.
I mean,
He likes playing
Dude.
pictures as games, basically.
no,
He likes
dude,
making sure that he sees every pixel on the screen.
I love roguelikes, which are, you know, at the base form, and I played the ones like this, are just in full ASCII fucking graphics, where it's just, you know, like, your character is the at fucking symbol. Like,
Ashen
The
one.
at symbol.
yeah, you know, I can't think of the actual word because I'm the dumb boy.
Amberson?
That's the
No,
and
not-
symbol.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
and.
and. I'm fucked up.
Does the at symbol have a name?
I don't think. I
Now
think
that
it's just the at symbol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a
Huh.
special name for it. It's just called at, and then you have a symbol for
Yeah.
it.
Huh. I never thought about it. Yeah, no, but no, it's where your characters, you know, the at symbol, and you're fighting, you know, like, I don't remember what the enemies are in ASCII, but you know, some, you know, like, oh, you're fighting the exclamation mark. Like, I like that shit just because I like the gameplay and how, you know, you're never gonna have two runs that are exactly the same because it's all different, because it's all just based on jank old mechanics of you die, you start completely fresh.
Yeah. And I only
So
give him
that's-
shit about it because I only give him shit about it as a gamer elitist that I am, as far as what I see to be fun. But I generally do. I do hope that there are a lot of people that can find games that they enjoy, regardless of what it is. You know, it could be,
Oh, yeah.
it could literally be Pong. If you are like Pong champ to that fucking game, then more power to you, because I understand what joy games can bring to me. So I don't want to, you know, rip that away from somebody else because it may not be a game that I'm into. Like those anime titty games,
Yeah.
I'm like, I know that there's probably something else, you know, going on in those games, like Genshin Impact and stuff like
Yeah.
that, where like they have the fan
Yeah.
service, you know, over the top to get even more players than just with like the, you know, the Zelda like, the Breath of the Wild like gameplay. But it's like, yeah, if you know, Elder Scrolls gets you off, great, because I understand that for me, a game that's as pretty as Destiny 2 gets me going. So, and this is coming from a guy too, where like the games that I would play were 2K games. That was most of
Oh,
my.
okay, you're not saying NBA 2K. You're literally saying 2K games.
Yeah, 2K games. But on
I was
the,
like, what the fuck happened to you?
but in large part though, they were NBA 2K games. I never really got into Madden, but NBA 2K games, and it wasn't until it actually wasn't until after I graduated that I really got into playing other games. And my first game that I played was Destiny, after it had been like 2 years removed from its launch date. So I didn't know what to do. But it was a pretty game. The environment was great and stuff like that. And that was my introduction into grindy games, or games where you're expected to do the same thing over and over and over again. And sometimes you'll get a reward, sometimes you won't.
And-
Sometimes you'll get the thing that you want, sometimes you won't.
And see, that's why I like roguelikes, because it's that. But at least every game is, you know, different dungeons, different character, different everything, rather than just the same persistence.
Yeah.
That's why I like that.
Me
Yeah.
pretending like I know what this is all about because I don't play those games.
Well, in the end, it's the thing that they all have in common is that they are meant to allow that individual constant, you know, replayability. And I would say roguelikes do it better than a Destiny would, because you can get burnt out the 25th time you've ran the same strike, you know, doing that thing. But the thing is too is that it's that carrot on a stick, where it's like, you know, you have that chance to getting that rare loot. You have that chance to, you know, getting this other armor piece that completes your armor piece set that you've been trying to get these stats on and all this other stuff. You get to min max. You get to look at these things. How can I do more damage? How can I do more of this? And I think at the base of it for a lot of people, like WoW. Like WoW, for instance, is a game I would.
Yeah.
I hate to say I never will do anything, but I will never play WoW.
Same.
I agree, just because I don't like MMOs, but
Yeah, but it's like for a lot of people, it's just numbers that they give this character. You know, they give a character for the math that people are into. Like I've seen streamers that are like, yeah, The only reason why I really even play this game is because I want to just see a big number come up on the screen when I hit an enemy. That's what gets them off.
The
You know.
power of the gamble.
That too, yeah.
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 You're taking the gamble because you wanna know. You're just like the unkindled one. You're trying, like, I forgot who. Sister Frida
You
is
keep
the one.
trying.
Sister
and-
Frida is the one who tells you this, but she says, fuck no, it's Wilhelm that says this. I know you're kind. I know what you do. You try to uncover all the secrets and take it. Like, what does he say again? He says something along those lines. You
Look,
try to basically
Look, just
take
'cause
everything
he-
in.
Just because I have his namesake or adjacent to doesn't mean I know his exact voice lines, but I know the line you're saying, and I'm pretty sure it is him. And I can't get my voice deep enough to replicate it, so I'm not gonna try.
Yeah, but he basically tells you that I know you're kind, I know what you're doing, and I know what you're capable of.
Stop
The
being
only
a
thing you care
dickhead.
Yeah, he's like, the only thing you care about is uncovering every secret, scourging everything, destroying everything. And you are, like, you're rolling through boxes, you destroyed the box, you're opening chests, you're killing people, and then that's kind of what I'm getting at.
Yorm's Great Machete.
Quote all the- I was definitely gonna quote all the lyrics from the box.
Oh, here it is. I've seen your kind time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of the cinders.
But he says this in like the bassiest voice possible.
I know, dude. That guy got the bass. He got that molest.
I looked at his wiki page, like, oh, trivia, he did Eridan and Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. It's like, oh yeah, that makes sense, because Eridan sounds also just extremely bassy, like Darth Vader.
When I heard Wilhelm's voice, I'm like, oh, this guy, this, and he says it with such as a matter of fact. He's like, such is the conceit of the proclaimed seeker of truth, but in the end, you lack stomach for the agony you'll bring upon yourself. And I'm just like, oh.
From the 2 voice roles I've heard him in, he's a great voice actor.
I know, like,
he definitely is, like, yeah, no,
Well, for that genre,
yeah.
particularly, because
he's the guy that really
That
makes
kid
you
in
that makes
Banjo
you
Kazooie.
understand like yourself. Like, he makes you understand who you are in this game. Like, you are the unkindled one. You are the
he puts
purloiner
you-
of cinders and shit.
He calls you a bitch ass.
Yeah,
He knows
basically.
what you
You're a
want.
bitch
Yeah,
ass.
basically. I mean,
So you talking
Also-
shit? You better be glad he's a
also-
game. Beat his ass.
right.
Where he at? Let me fight
Also-
his ass next.
LQ, to answer your question, yes, John C. Reilly is a much better actor than Will Ferrell, because John C. Reilly is actually like
Actually, funny.
he's actually like a good actor, like
Oh yeah, like
unironically.
yeah, like with
Um,
just being like typecast. Like it took me a minute to get to that point to like understand it, because I still think that Ricky Burns is fucking terrible. But as an actor and everything I've seen him in, even when I forget his name so often, I'm just like, yo, he did a great job. Or like, even if there's a funny scene with him and Will Ferrell, I kind of gravitate towards him being the funnier person.
mhm.
Like, just like the naturally funnier person. Like, I feel like you could put him in any setting and he'll do at least somewhat well.
Yeah.
He needs more of the Vince Vaughn treatment than Vince Vaughn. Like, for some reason, people keep paying that man to show up and shit.
I'm gonna level with you
True.
right now. I can't hear half what you're saying, so
God damn it! I read it.
I don't think it's you. I think it's I was hearing game sound effects too much because
Oh, okay.
I'm fighting 2 crocodiles at once.
fun.
Yeah.
I was saying he gets John C. Reilly deserves the Vince Vaughn treatment,
Yeah.
which is they try to put him in everything to make sure that his career stays on top. And I don't know why Vince Vaughn keeps getting roles, because he's not funny.
Vince Vaughn isn't anything. He's not. I don't think he's a good actor. I think he's kind of a dickhead too, from what I've heard. But you know, what do I know? But John C. Reilly, like, not only is he an actor, like, did I make you watch Walk Hard?
Of course you did.
Ew, why would you?
Okay, I thought
so.
Dude, like,
Well, I should
He's
sit him on.
he's
It
a
was
great he's a great singer too. Like,
good. Yeah. Oh wait. that-
unironically, that's what I had a conversation with James and his girlfriend about it, because I haven't seen Chicago, but he's in that, and they're like, oh yeah, no, he kills it in that, because it's
Oh, shit.
a musical.
Oh, singing with Queen was decent.
That was a joke because I live in Illinois, but I know what you're talking about. Chicago, yeah.
But yeah, no, they're like, yeah, no, he kills it. And I'm like, yeah, like he's like legitimately talented. I know Chris showed me, is like, yeah, he has like a folk band that he does in his spare time. Like the dude's got it. What can I say?
Yeah. He just so happened to be in.
He's just, you know, he's so talented, but he's so cursed as being like one of the ugliest men alive. Like,
Yes.
unironic, I love the man, but he is just so aesthetically unpleasing. But you know, he every role I've seen him in, he just kills it. Like, even if it's in something shitty, he
Yeah, like
nails it.
That Sherlock Holmes movie.
I know. I see. I haven't seen that. It's Holmes and Watson and Holmes.
Yes. One of the worst movies I've ever seen. It doesn't crack the top 10, but it's definitely on there.
I was about to say, LQ, we watched The Uninvited.
Bruh, I'd rather watch The Uninvited. I'll watch The Uninvited twice before I watch Watson.
to let you guys know, if you don't watch Red Letter Media and haven't seen their summary of it, The Uninvited is it's literally a sci-fi horror movie about a cat. I don't know, it's not a cat. It's a genetically engineered bioweapon cat that is literally just a house cat that is let loose on a cruise ship and kills them. And when the cat kills them, it's very Dark Soulsy, so you'll like this, Shelly. It's literally a house cat, but it like vomits up like a big spooky cat, and then it vaguely kills them because they didn't have the budget for the cat and the effects.
Right.
And you know, the acting is horrible. It's like peak like 80s, like we're all coked out for this shit. We don't give a flying fuck.
And it is.
It's
It's
amazing.
bad movie. Yeah,
You
it
should
is-
watch it.
It is a great bad movie. Like, if you had to give the thing that really sells it for me, and I'm usually like really picky on honestly anything that film.
He is.
Movies,
I can attest to this.
I never laughed so hard at one movie so long.
It's so good.
Like,
it was
it's-
so fucking good.
It's bad. Like, it is bad. For what they were going for, it is terrible. It's one of the worst at what they were doing. But for how it turned out, was beautiful. Like, it's
I think
one of the funniest movies that shouldn't be funny.
I think part of it is because the cat was clearly like a pretty silent cat.
Yep.
And so they just like added in a bunch of just meow, 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 like everywhere.
It's like 8 different cat sounds.
Yeah, it's like
Different
clearly
breeds
not
of
the
cat.
same cat, and also like there'll be times where I have it meowing and its mouth is clearly not moving. Like, it's everything about part of it, you know, I have fond memories of it just because we did this the night before I had inventory and had to get up at like 5 a.m.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
It was
back when
Edinburgh. It was so much.
Oh, I'm dead. Nice. Thank you, game.
Playing.
Alright, now to figure
I
out
was gonna say.
where the fuck.
But yeah, I do. I like films in general. I've seen a lot of films, but my parents watched a lot of movies as well when I was growing up. So I've seen a lot of older films. I still watch older films and classics of pretty much any genre. So I'd be open to watch it. I mean,
That's
like,
it.
if you guys want to watch a stupid but hilarious movie that is kind of sad because it's dystopian, watch Gummo. You have to have a certain type of personality and sense of humor to understand the humor because it's yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you guys know the movie Gummo. You know the
It
movie Gummo?
sounds
Yeah, I've seen it.
familiar, but I don't. I probably. Wait, what is this movie? Is
The
this one
movie
you-
is about like a town that's kind of
Right.
surviving through hard times. Like a tornado had hit this town,
they
and it
fucked
was
up
pretty
the
much
whole
left
city.
in shambles. And the people there have kind of just lost their morality and sense of humanity and sanity. But there is some comedy. Like I said, you might not find that funny. You might not find some of the things they say and do funny. It is very funny though. But like I said, you have to have a certain appreciation for the type of comedy that's being induced because there are children. And for example, trigger warning here, but just in case, there is a young boy who seduces a disabled girl. So
Yo, that shit.
Is
I know it. It sounds messed up, and it is messed up, but it is funny. I got
it's dystopian. It's dystopian. So yeah.
yeah.
okay.
but-
So just judging from your action, this is not the movie you said you absolutely hate with every fiber of your being, right, LQ?
Oh hell no, no.
What
That was fat.
the
stuff.
name? Okay.
Yeah.
It's the ending in O and being too simple, so it reminded me of it. I think.
I'm with you. Gummo it'll never make my favorite list. I mean, honestly, I'll put it this way: anytime white people say, but as far as like the entire movie, it is very interesting because I have never thought of a modern day dystopia.
Mhm.
Like when you think of food deserts, that whole town is a food desert.
Yeah. And at the end of it, the ending scene is like that the bunny boy, the child
don't tell him, don't
making
tell him.
out with like those twins or
Don't
whatever.
tell him.
I mean, I'm gonna again.
Oh yeah, he'll forget.
Most of the time before I watch a movie, I look at like the Wikipedia for it because
Oh,
spoilers don't bother.
okay.
If anything, I'm not gonna say prefer them, but like, I don't know.
Show you the opening credits to it. I'll send it to you so you can kind of.
'Cause then
What question?
I think
Where
he
is this movie
also made kids.
from? Like what?
What, you
I
talking
think,
about,
we,
like,
I think we need more.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what country?
The United States.
It's an American. Yeah, it's an American.
Okay.
It's the same. Have you seen the movie Kids?
No, but it sounds familiar.
Well, the person that made Gummo made Kids. Kids is not only a Mac Miller movie, but a movie about it's a dark coming of age movie that's set in New York, and is I think it's out. I'm almost certain. No, it was a chick that's in all the Marvel TV shows, making out with people.
I know who you're talking about. But I can't think of her name.
Right? Like, but yeah, it's her.
Okay.
It's a bunch of random people whose acting careers have gone nowhere. And that's the kind of film that he makes. It's like indie, drama-ish type movie. But
Mm.
Gummo is one of the... Gummo wasn't well received.
It's how controversial a lot of the topics that go on in this. Like I said, that kid seduces that
girl with Down syndrome and shit, and there's kids smoking and making out with adults and have tattoos and yeah.
Yeah, but I think his name's Harmony or something like that. Whatever his name is, but I think he made Kids and also Spring Breakers, which of course, I mean, that's a terrible track record.
Spring break.
But he got to make those because
Spring break.
because Kids is really good and Gummo is like
The one where like it's those like teenagers who are like in their coming of age, right?
Mhm.
yeah. And
Yeah,
like,
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, like it's like movies like that, especially that involve youth. Like another one would be Leon the Professional with Natalie Portman.
I haven't seen that, but I've heard very good things.
It is a very, very good movie, but again, there are some questionable contexts. in the
Hey,
film.
it sounds about right.
Yeah.
yeah. I need to remember the channel that I used to watch because there was is it Ken Park? One of them. Had a look. Yeah, because Ken Park is another one of those movies, but Ken Park is just fucked. Like, it's just fucked up. I don't know if it's even good or bad. Like it's just fucked up. But I kinda enjoyed what I watched. Kinda. Oh, it was written by Harmony. Okay, yeah, that makes sense why. He makes some weird shit. Ken Park though is the one that is stuck in my mind forever, and I still don't know how I feel about it.
I haven't seen it, so I can't.
Oh, I know. This is one of the ones that I watched in my own time because I was like, I don't know if anybody wants to watch this.
Dude, you know I'm always down to watch weird shit with you. I dragged you to Suspiria. You know I'm down to watch weird shit.
It wasn't. That one was like art direction weird.
Mhm.
Like,
It's movies that have things that are very difficult to watch because it's not something that people want to see. Because I think I remember
Yeah.
in Gummo, doesn't that kid's mom point a gun to his head and start repeating all the shit that their abusive dad, like I'm gonna kill you and if you don't do this and stuff like that.
yeah.
Yeah, it's shit like that. Like this is a small child who's
Yeah.
doing shit, and then his mom comes up, who's also like again, she's a victim of the tornado and the tragedy and shit, and she's kind of lost her marbles too. But she literally takes a gun and points it to her own kid's back of the head, and just starts yelling all the profanities that the abusive father, who has passed from, I assume, the tragedy, said to them. So. Yeah, but it is it's a good film. It's a good film to watch if you're interested in films that kind of challenge you, I guess I'll put it that way.
No, I like
provoking
I like-
thoughts and things
Yeah.
like that.
Like I said,
Oh.
I have to be in a mood, but I do like stuff like that.
I will say.
I'll
if
be
you
back
want
in
to
just a second.
Go ahead and watch these. Jelly, how you seen Kids? Oh yeah, you said you remember.
Remember a lot about it, but I do know that it was also one of those controversial films
Yeah, it's his first.
because like there's a lot of drugs and sex involved and shit, and these kids are like
Yeah.
high school students or some shit.
Yeah, they beat. I think they beat Dave Chappelle's ass in that movie.
Yeah, it's like Midsummer, you know, like a lot of those things that happen there is very disturbing. It's hard to watch because it's not because it's scary, but it's because it's kind of disturbing. And but I have a appreciation for some films, and obviously there are some films that go too far, like a Serbian film, for instance.
That's just fucked up.
That shit is fucked up.
That and Green Inferno, just fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, why would you make that content? Yeah, I get
Yeah.
that shit happens, but why do you have to make a film that is so explicit about it? You know,
Yeah,
like no, like yeah, it's just. What?
like I rather for the movie to be, let's talk about Kevin. Like let's talk about
Oh
Kevin.
yeah, let's talk about
Yeah.
Kevin. That's the one with the guy from Home Alone, isn't it? No, that's the guy. No,
Hold
I'm
on,
thinking-
I'm trying to make. God damn, I can't even remember.
I know what you're talking about. It's like that psychopath kid movie.
Yeah, seeing like that one, it's hard to watch, but also I see why it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see something like Green Inferno, and you're like, so what the hell they make this for? Like just to make people go up and leave the theater?
Yeah, I think so. Like Human Centipede, another one of those.
Yeah, the sequels were the first one. I was with them, and then when they made Human Centipede 2 and 3,
I didn't even bother to watch the second movie, bro.
I got sucked into watching
Oh, whoa.
it, and but it wasn't working. Wasn't.
A movie that you make a sequel to, you know?
Yeah.
Like The Room.
That movie is. Don't even get me started on that. As a psychology student, like,
Oh, you've seen Tommy Wiseau's magnum opus?
wait, no, I'm thinking of Room, not the.
No,
Yeah,
we're
wrong
we're
one.
talking about the Room.
The Room.
I'd say
I was-
if you don't want to get me started on this because I have seen that movie far too many times. I will go off on this shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know this movie. What's another one? What's the one with fucking?
Oh hi Mark.
fucking...
I knew a girl running around with 5-6 dudes. Woman found out, beat her so bad she ended up in a hospital on Guerrero Street. Wow, what a story, Mark.
That's the part of The Room.
That's an exact quote from the. And apparently, Greg Sestero tried to tell him like, "Hey, do you want to change this to make it seem like something an actual human would say?" He's like, "No, it's no. Why would I change line?" Tommy Wiseau is a fucking alien wearing human flesh, and you cannot convince me otherwise.
I mean, you can say the same thing about Quentin Tarantino.
Yo, I'm
Yeah,
He's barely wearing his human flesh.
Yo, for...
it's
Oh.
yeah, his is falling off.
Yeah.
Okay,
Tommy
but
Wiseau, he's got that like airtight one where it still looks horrifically unnatural, but
at
it's
least
still
his
like
movies
clinging.
are good.
Okay, I thought you were talking about
Depends.
Tommy Wiseau. I was like,
Yeah.
what?
Tarantino's no. Pulp
fuck?
Fiction, Inglourious Bastards. What's the other one?
Kill Bill.
Django.
Yeah.
Like I said, Kill Bill didn't do a whole lot for me, but I just don't like the genre of movie that it's going for. So I'm
I
not
love
gonna
Pulp
count.
Fiction. Pulp Fiction was hilarious. I was laughing my ass off.
Oh, I
at
like Pulp Fiction, yeah.
Yeah, and I just like I like how he makes cameos in all his films too. And you know, Tarantino always got to throw in the N-word in every
Yep,
film
as
that he
many
makes.
times as he-
You didn't? Are you saying you didn't love Dead Storage?
It was funny,
'Cause that-
like, the
My
That was a-
car.
Very necessary part.
Yeah, the garage
Yeah.
part. Yeah, like, and it had nothing to do with the movie at all. He just had to put it in there because that's Tarantino.
He
That's
said
the.
it so he could see if he were staring down the face of two black people he paid for. Could he get away with it without getting his ass beat?
I mean, hey,
One
like,
of them being Samuel. Can,
I was gonna say, yeah,
can you say this
Samuel-
to Samuel L. and not
Yeah.
get the fuck beat out of you?
Like civil rights activist who got kicked out of his school for threatening to beat the hell out of somebody that was not allowing black children into the
and then he made Django, and that was just free reign.
That was giving him too much power.
Bro, for real. Like, when I saw this was a Tarantino movie about slaves and shit, I'm just like, alright, I already know what to expect
Oh.
from this shit.
Oh no.
I just
But I like Sam L. Jackson. Like, Sam L. Jackson is a real OG, and the man's full of talent. I don't know if you guys have watched Black Snake Moan. I think
Yeah.
that's what it's called, with
Definitely, yes.
Christina Ricci. That is a
Mhm.
phenomenal film. Like, that film is beautiful. I love that film.
that movie
Look.
that was way better than I thought it was going to be, and I'm really happy that it was. Because I thought it was just going to be Monster Ball Part 2, and it wasn't.
It was a very wholesome and tragic, difficult story about, you know, a girl and her boyfriend Justin Timberlake. But it was like that movie is really nice because it really shows the reality of recovering and trauma, and how patience with somebody who has such bad rep can get you.
Yeah.
Look, I don't watch movies like that. I watch shitty Italian horror movies from the 80s.
First of
And
all, the original is not bad. It has
no, I love the
some
original.
things.
I love the original.
The remake
But
was the shit, though.
for my bit, shut up. I'm
Fine.
you ruin it's already dead.
It's
Why am
not
I
dead.
trying? No, it's dead. I have no bit now, so I'm just gonna look like a jackass. Anyway, I only like shitty 70s and 80s Italian horror movies, and they're too deep for you pseudo-intellectual remakes, which I did unironically love both of, but you know.
I'm proud of you because
Look.
I just really laughed at the Well,
I
the last 30 minutes. The last 30 minutes is where they just completely fucking lost.
I think it was. I get where you're coming from because I think it was. Pardonnez-moi. Give me
I'll be right
one
back.
moment. Give me one moment, sir. Sorry, the game got very ear rapey and whatnot. No, I get where you're coming from because you know it was all. I get it, you know, like. Cause that movie is like what, 2.5 hours? I know it's at least 2. But yeah, like I get, you know, it's building atmosphere, and then you gotta have a climax. And I personally had no issues with it, but I get why people would. But
What's up, chat? I'm just going. I'm not really a movie buff, and the movies that I do watch are animated cartoon movies. Movies are
Hey.
the one area that I choose not to have realistic, lifelike entertainment. Like movies are the things that I'm like, I want somebody's, you know, full artistic capabilities to be on full display, and I think that kids movies specifically have to do it, but in a specific way, because there's a way to target both the child and the parent, because you know if a kid's going there, their parent has to be there too.
yeah,
So the parent has to
That's-
also kind of want to see it as well. So it creates this dynamic that's kind of interesting, like with the innuendos and shit like that. So
that's how I am with like the old like DC cartoons, like the Justice League series and stuff, where yeah, it was a kid show, but it still had a bunch of adult moments in it
yeah,
that I appreciate.
like Shrek.
Yeah,
Like
dude,
if you didn't,
Shrek
if
is
you were an
the
adult
pinnacle.
watching Shrek when it first came out, you're like, this is not for kids. This is for the parents with just animations. Like, but then I also don't like those movies like, what is it?
Sausage Party?
Yeah, where
The
it's
one
like,
we tried to
okay,
watch.
it's like, okay, I understand that you did the animation thing, but like, obviously, no one's gonna assume that this is meant and made for kids. Like,
Yeah,
That's the one
when
of
it's
my top 10 worst movies ever.
when it's fully just you're riding on that like, oh, it's a cartoon and it's like, yeah, it's kind of ain't
yeah, something being
shit.
animated doesn't make it a cartoon.
Exactly. And Seth Rogen isn't funny.
Okay, I think Seth Rogen can be used for good.
I think he's good to laugh at, but not to laugh with. I don't think that he is genuinely
Okay.
being funny.
Yeah, I don't either.
I mean,
I
Eric
think-
Andre is kind of the same.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
you shut your whore mouth. I don't get
I
the
knew you
fuck
were
out of
gonna
my
say that to
chat.
me.
You
I knew you were gonna
cannot.
say that to me.
You cannot be talking shit about my boy.
Nah,
Oh,
but
you're one of those simps, huh?
Aw, Will, you said
Let me guess.
You said
Let me
that.
guess. You don't like Tim and Eric either, do you?
I don't know who that is, sorry.
Okay, get the fuck.
Listen,
Delete.
look, I get it.
delete your account.
White boys simp the fuck over Eric Andre, and you can't disagree with me or prove me wrong. They think he's an absolute saint. Just how little white girls praise Tyler the Creator. It's as simple as that.
That shit's hella accurate.
How has this bitch known me for like a week? I don't like this. I want a refund.
Well, you're just as see-through as your skin. Like it
I'm
doesn't
well
take
aware
it
of
doesn't
this,
take
but
much
I
to
can't-
to read you up and down. You're a middle-aged woman who don't need no man with, you know, a career that's unfulfilling, but you just want to be loved. That, you know, that's
Hey, to be fair, my career is slightly less unfulfilling than it was because this one at least has the potential of a higher paycheck. It's still unfulfilling, yes, but it's not as bad. We're still moving up.
I mean, I can
What?
go on all day about these guys though, like all the white boys that literally like give Eric Andre a fucking sloppy toppy and shit and think, oh my god, I am so fucking sick and edgy because I like Eric Andre. They're like, that guy's
Okay.
fucking nuts, yo. Just like white
Okay.
girls, they're like, yo, Tyler the Creator is so artistic. He's a very good artist. That being said, he's so artistic and edgy, different, man. Like look at him performing on stage right now. He killed himself. Oh, you know, like
He rapped those.
LQ. LQ can attest that I am not that bad with Eric Andre. I like him a lot.
He
no,
does.
I know.
It's
yeah. Well, it's your turn to get shit on by Jelly. How's it feel?
It's T&E that, you know, I go hard on.
This thing just yeeted me in the air.
Oh fuck! It's Saturday, isn't it?
Not anymore. It's Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday.
Fuck! They were doing a Christmas thing, and I fucking missed it then.
They should be ashamed for doing Christmas so early anyway.
Well, it was I don't remember what it was, but it was, first of all, it wasn't Christmas, it was Crimbus. But, you know, I'm not gonna judge you for being uninitiated.
I think you're probably the only person in this category.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
There's lots
but,
of islands that he's willing to die on. It's okay.
Yeah,
That's just Will.
I have a few of my own, but I was like, wait a minute. I don't think anybody.
Again, over game noise, I still can't hear you guys. I'm just gonna have to adjust this fucking game.
I don't know why you haven't done that, but
I have, and it's still like, I don't know if my settings have reverted or something, but it's shittier now than it was like the other day. I know I haven't adjusted this.
I will say that at least there is the interview that I still laugh at, Eric Andre, and that's the one with Wiz Khalifa.
Is it Larry King one?
No, Wiz Khalifa.
It's like the people.
One time, my friends
are
and I fed LSD to this
Yes.
retarded girl.
whoa, don't be an ableist in this chat.
Hey man, you can't say that. Well, it actually cured her retardation. Or no, I fucked up the quote. So
Well, don't say it
I
again,
said-
please, because
It's
yes.
no, we fed LSD to this retarded girl. Her retardation. Oh, okay. I'm just asking you to help me out.
Dude, she looked
Just a little-
pissed.
She
looked
looked-
mega pissed.
She looked visibly so
She was
uncomfortable.
triggered. She was so hard body triggered, bro. Like, it was hilarious. The Jeanette McCurdy one always gets me because of her
Dude,
reaction.
that one's
What's
iconic.
the one where he
I love.
vomits? What's the one where he vomits?
does-
and then
I feel like
starts
that-
eating
He vomits?
I feel like that doesn't narrow it down. The ones I love the Haley Joel Osment one, just because he looks exactly like our friend Adam, just with hair.
Yep.
But also I love the bit now is it's time to play Force 2 Orgasm. And then he's visibly like, what the fuck is this? I love the Lance Reddick one because that's like the only one that I can think of where it's like he pulls it on Eric, where he like slaps the shit out of his desk, and then I think that's the one where it's the bit I attempted to do earlier about the what's more embarrassing, crabs or AIDS type thing, and then like while Hannibal is botching the joke, Lance Reddick comes out with like the Star Trek visor on. He's like, I wish I were LeVar Burton. I wish I were LeVar Burton. Where's my iconic slave role?
Okay, now I remember that.
Yeah, dude, that one's because that's the one where he starts off like when he storms off, he like slaps Eric's head. He's like, hey man, I think you need a new desk, and he just leaves.
He goes to the
And then he
National
comes-
Republic Convention,
Yeah. Oh, dude.
and he's like,
Honestly,
"Are you anti-abortion?"
With
Because I'm
Alex Jones.
pro-abortion."
Yeah, I think my favorite bit of his is still the one where like they were just like outside of the bar, they got like some super drunk frat dude, and they're like, "Hey man, what do you think about Obama?" Like, he sucks, he's fake news, and I mainly remember, what did he's like, I shoot my guns every day, blah 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 blah, and they like paint him in blackface, and then they just lose him, dude. I'm finding this one right now because this bit is so good. Eric Andre, what do I even begin to search for this?
I don't know, blackface.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not even the finest.
Eric
Type that
Andre
black-
drunk guy. I think it's. Do you believe in the lies of society? Watch that immediately.
Oh,
Also, the funny thing about when he went to the National Republican Convention was when he went up to Alex Jones and
Yeah,
was like, "I
that's the
want
best
you, I
part.
want you to fuck my wife," and that was purpose. You know why he said that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And,
Like,
and then Alex Jones was like, "Get this guy out of here."
You believe
I didn't
that?
know he had a reason behind saying it. Yeah, I'm
It's because Alex Jones is, what was it that he is like a cuck or whatever.
Ah.
I mean, he might as well be.
Turn the
But no,
fucking ball.
his thing is deeper because his wife got the custody of those kids because he's mentally unstable. But I'm gonna watch Society's Lies, like you should.
I want to see who Alex Jones was. Damn, the Alex Jones from BBC television.
The guy that can't talk normally, he always has to yell when he talks.
Oh yeah, no, trust me, that's Will's text tone.
He's the guy that said that they're turning the frogs gay.
Yeah, no,
Yep,
he
turn the fucking
knows.
frogs gay.
Oh yeah,
He knows.
I know who he is. I just didn't know there was another Alex Jones who works for BBC.
Oh,
Oh no, I didn't.
I didn't know that either.
Obama's not real.
People going after that? They want her? What's Alex Jones? I'm not wasting my black bull card on this one.
Oh,
It's because Alex Jones cheated on his wife, or because he's a cuck, but it might as well be both, maybe.
I mean, if he's a cuck, that means every other man has a chance. I'm saying I wouldn't take that chance because that's
Well,
like,
I mean, like decent people probably would think the same.
yeah. I mean, but
Anybody with a brain.
men also have dicks, and they usually the brain stops working once the dick.
Oh yeah, I'm well aware. As a girl, I'm
I
very
believe-
well aware.
I believe the
I
Second
had no reason
Amendment.
to even bring that up to you. You
I
already.
shoot my guns every fucking day.
Dude, it's literally testosterone Olympics out here. Like, it's. I hate it here.
Boys do be horned up. This is
You like video
a
games?
sad
Oh, God.
fact of life. Again, it's one of those things, you know, after seeing the soaked and wet DM, I'm like, man, I'm so glad I'm not a woman where I ever have to worry about just waking up and having this message in my inbox.
I just say I'm a guy sometimes when I'm gaming or talking to people, and I just avoid the.
That's the smarter thing, because
Or
then
I
there's
just
the
say I
weird
have a
dudes.
girlfriend.
That's where you get the weird dudes like, oh, a gamer girl, oh. It's like, no.
They go full on monkey. Like.
Yeah.
Like I just say like, oh yeah, like I am dating a girl, sorry. Or I'm a guy, sorry.
Yeah. No, I would just go with guy, because dating a girl, you're either gonna get the. Well, they're both gonna be ultra creepy no matter what. But you're gonna get the ones that are
The
like,
fetishers.
"Oh."
Yeah, I know what you mean. I usually just
Yeah.
say I'm a guy anyway. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I play as
Smart.
guy characters
Smart.
in video games anyway, so I don't really get. And then if they message me and they're like, dude, you're so fucking bad, I just say I'm sorry, I'm 11.
Dude, you got the strats.
And then they're like, oh man, no, I'm sorry, like it's okay, you're fine, like you're actually pretty good for somebody your level, like it's, I'm so sorry, man. I'm just like, yeah, fuck off.
Eat a dick.
Baited, literally.
But yeah, do you believe in society's lies, though, Jelly?
Can you elaborate?
You haven't watched the video I sent. That's how I know.
Just gonna watch that shit.
Can y'all tell me if y'all hear this shit in the
Like
background?
2 minutes. And I wasn't like, even talking to you, Shamar.
Does that make whatever I said wrong?
You said you weren't gonna watch
No,
that
I
shit.
said
so
no
no.
one's gonna watch that shit.
Oh, no, LQ will watch it eventually.
Eventually.
I'm watching a couple minutes. I actually have to go pee. But
He's a busy man. He
There's
has to go
noise
pee.
that's
See?
outside my door. I don't know if they're like. It sounds like they're lifting weights or moving in the apartment.
But you're doing both actually, lifting weights while moving in the apartment. You never done that?
I would blow their shit up. Like I'm gonna have to try to go to sleep at some point. This is not the time to be moving in or out an apartment.
Dude, last night, part of the reason why I couldn't sleep for shit is I swear someone in here. I don't know if this is like a weird auditory hallucination I had, but I swear someone was like, "Oh, it's midnight. Let's get the shop vac out here, and we're just gonna, suck." Because all I heard was just not even like a regular, like a vacuum cleaner, just a very powerful one.
This is why I'm happy to live in a house. It's a small house, but I don't care.
Bro, we're in a house. That doesn't mean roommates ain't shit.
I mean, I can't say that. Never mind. My brother. I don't know if you've heard him at all, but
Yeah, he's a little extra, over the top, and just flat out fucking toxic. So
Hey, like I said, I know the feel, so you're good.
no, bro, my man
It's
threw a table at me, dead ass.
A fucking table?
Yes, he and all like I said, he's got severe anger problems. He gets it from his dad, but yeah, like he gets that pissed and that like fucking extra. Like, I shit you not, my dog got out on accident and he got so mad about it he threw a table at me from down the hallway.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's come home with a baseball bat, an aluminum baseball bat at that, and started swinging and shit. I'm telling you, like, there's not a dull moment in this house. Either someone's sick and dying, or there's the apocalypse up around these parts. That's why I stay in my room. I mind my business. I do my
Smart.
art. I play video games. I drink, and that's it.
I respect that. I do have an important question for you.
What's up?
What type of dog do you have?
I have a Yorkie poo. Stupid as shit,
Okay.
but I love him.
Hey, stupid can be good. My friend has a he has a chocolate lab, and he's the sweetest dog I've ever met. I'm if you haven't picked up, I'm very much a cat person.
I'm allergic to cats.
I know it's depressing. It makes me sad, but you know we all have our challenges to overcome. But yeah, he has a chocolate lab, and he's the sweetest boy. He's also
They're good.
stupid as shit, but he's smart enough to know he doesn't have to be smart. He just has to be kind of cute.
Yeah.
And you know, that's kind of what he does. So no harm, no foul. I'm trying to think of what else, because he why can't I think of any good Moki stories when I'm trying to think of any? And of course LQ is gone right now, so I know the main thing he likes to do is, for whatever reason, I've only seen him do this with guys, so I don't know what the fuck it is, but he likes to like get up in your crotch, and I think what he does is I'm assuming when he was younger, he'd like to like get between people's legs and just go around you and do a circle. But as he's gotten older and, you know, 5 times the size of a puppy,
Yeah.
it's just he literally like just goes right towards your crotch head first, like headbutts you, and then like slowly goes like, oh.
Yeah, my
Okay,
my stepmom's son, his dog does that too. She's big. She's a pit bull shepherd mix, so she's a big girl.
Ooh, do you have any pictures? I've never
Oh,
seen a pit
fuck
bull
yeah.
shepherd.
Fuck yeah, I got pics. She's a sweetheart. I love her. And
I'm
she's
curious to see what that looks, what she looks like.
yeah, she's a very sweet girl.
I'd say all the pits I've interacted with are super sweet. It's just, again, I think we talked about that one day where it's, you know, pit bulls have like a 50% chance of either going to the most loving households or they're going to the shittiest.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. Oh. Give you that fucking ash, bitch.
It's Maddie.
What you got?
Oh my
Hold
god.
up.
Washing pole, baby.
I don't see her that
can't
often because I only see her.
live.
I only see her when my dad is babysitting her. You can definitely tell what kind of that she's a pit based off the boxiness of her head and the wideness of her mouth. But she's got those shepherd ears. Hold up.
Dude, I love shepherds. cats. They're fucking gorgeous animals. One of my old neighbors had one that was just pure gold. Very pretty.
Yeah, she's such a sweetheart. She likes to cuddle. Like, she likes to play. She's very fast and very strong, but she's so sweet. Like, if you took away the shepherd's ears, she's clearly a pit.
Oh. He's so sweet. Love her.
Yeah, I love her too. I love old dogs.
Dogs are sweet. This is true.
We don't deserve dogs.
Dude, I still remember one of my old roommates had a German Shepherd, and he was still young when he got him because he had one before, and she had like some health complication, and she died. So he ended up getting, as a new dog, one of her brothers, and he was super sweet, but again, super young, and he was just the biggest scaredy cat I have ever seen. For just like, I know he wasn't full grown German Shepherd like that. He is like a year and a half maybe, so he's still like a baby.
Still a baby, yeah, he's
But,
not fully grown.
He's still a baby, but he's still like big.
Yep.
But just seeing a dog that size, especially for a German Shepherd, where the the connotations, they're mean and they can get, he was just, someone would like ring the doorbell and he would jump up and run immediately to Cody's room.
What a sweet dog. The biggest dog.
He's so sweet.
The biggest dog that I had saw was that Alaskan Malamute. You know, the one that bit me.
That fucked you up, yeah.
Yeah. If you like pics of injuries and shit, I got a picture of what my hand looked like the day after.
That's it. Not my forte, but
Yeah, I was pretty much torn to shreds.
Yeah, it's one of those things that, like we discussed, you should always do research on the dogs before you get them.
He was also an impulse purchase, which makes it even worse.
Yeah, you also shouldn't. I feel like you shouldn't impulse get animals, but
Yeah, I got this dog because I was depressed and I needed a companion. I'm like, yeah, you're literally fucking stupid.
yeah.
And like he wasn't a bad guy, but he was just a shitty boyfriend. Like he would blame shit on his ADHD and he wasn't mindful. He never asked me anything like what my opinions are. Like if we're going somewhere, like we just went there and he never gave a shit like, well, maybe I kind of don't want to do this or whatever. I don't, he was insensitive. And then like when we broke up, I talked to him. I tried to have a conversation with him in the car and he just went off of this tangent about himself and then got off topic. And I literally said, shut up and take me the fuck home. I don't give a shit about what you have to say. I want to go home. So that was that. I don't got time for that. If you're not going to take some time to talk to me civilly about this, then I have no interest in you. Like, you clearly are fucking incapacitated.
Yeah.
You need to go back to school. You are literally stupid. And the fact is that my parents had to pay for all the medical bills. Is what I'm most mad about.
Yeah, that's shitty.
So I'm just like, you don't deserve that dog. You don't deserve to have ownership of that dog, and that dog doesn't deserve you. So, Like he would let he would enable the dog too. Like the dog wouldn't listen to him, and then he'd just be like, oh, like he'd just sigh and just like kind of think it's funny. And I'm like, it's not fucking funny. The reason why your dog is the way he is because of your negligence. And the thing is, what's even more hilarious is that's not the first time the dog has bitten somebody. That dog bit him, even in the face. So the fact
fucking face.
Yeah, so the fact that like it got as far as that is what pisses me off.
Yeah, that's.
It's like you really are a shitty dog owner. You don't deserve to have a dog, and you don't deserve to try to act like it's fine. You know that the dog is acting this way, especially if you're not. The dog is 5 years old and it's not neutered, and he said it's because he planned on breeding the dog. I'm like, you're clearly fucking stupid. You're a next level of stupid. You don't breed dogs unless you have a license to do so. Like that just pissed me off. Like again, the guy literally had no brain cells. He was literally disabled practically. And I say that having a disabled mother, and she's more coherent and smart than he is, and that says a lot.
Some people are out here just.
Cause I gotta pay $150 copay just to get into the ER, and I was bleeding out.
Yeah. That's some fucking bullshit.
Yeah, and he had the audacity to tell me I don't think I should have to pay for it. I'm like,
Bitch, what?
literally, go to hell.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, I have a bad habit of getting involved with not so great people. It's not intentional, but it unfortunately is my reality.
Well, the only bad person in here you're in contact with is LQ. He's the worst.
Yep.
That is true. LQ
Yep.
is a bad man, as even A would say.
Yeah, I mean, I always gotta get involved with the people who are like, selling meth and fucking selling firearms. to
Well, it
Russia
sounds like the
or-
people that you meet not IRL are great people. It's just the people you meet IRL seems to be the problem.
Yeah, I mean, I don't go in there actively looking for it. They just happen to cross paths with me, and then I get in deep shit. I've made some pretty stupid mistakes, but I'm just hoping that I don't run into any more of them, because it's not like I'm running into a bad apple. It's like these people are people you don't really fuck with.
Yeah. And stuff like that just happens because no one really tells their true self the moment that you meet them. Because why would they?
Yeah.
And then once you get to know them, then you start learning all the shit. Then you either feel obligated to try to keep their secret because you've known them for X amount of time, or you think they're bluffing, completely, or they just don't say shit about it. And then literally later on, you find out, and it's like, oh, shit, I've already been accomplice to so much.
Yeah, like
Right.
my old dealer was like that. Like he seemed like he cared about people, and he was a pretty decent guy. But when they show their true colors when the time calls for it, I'll put it that way. And when that time came, ooh, I definitely got my ass handed to me. I'll put it that way. But I didn't know that from the start. Like he seemed okay. Like he'd share his weed with me, and he's sold me shit and distributed other substances and stuff, but he never really brought that to me, and I never really involved myself with it. But I think I let my guard down. I got too comfortable around a person like that, so I didn't think that if I had maybe questioned or challenged him in some way that he would react the way that he did. But he did. I didn't know my place. I clearly was fucking with the wrong dude, and he very quickly put me back in my place, and is like, don't think that you can pull this type of shit just because we're buddy or some shit. And that's you live and you learn.
Or you die.
True that.
I don't know. It's weird how people work in that way. Like they seem so normal from the outside perspective, and then you kind of see what they're capable of, and it's like, oh shit.
Right? Like, I mean, it was real traumatic when we decided to tell Will that we were black. I believe he took it so well.
You know, at
I think his
first,
words were,
it was-
"You N-word, get out of my face."
Right.
it was hard to take.
And then he later said, "Come
but,
back.
you
I need
know,
help with a pickup game." And I was like, "All right."
Shmar, I need you to hit this 3.
Yeah, I mean, there are some people that don't give a shit. Like, they will fuck you up no matter who you are, what your gender is, like, well, what your status is. They will hard body you.
Right.
Which is what happened to me. Oh man, like I kind of laugh at that instance in a way because I'm just like, man, I was stupid, bro. Why the fuck would I do that?
But is it stupidity if you genuinely didn't know though? Like, can you blame yourself for that person being whoever piece of shit person they were gonna be anyway?
I mean, yes, because like I knew the business that he was in. I knew that he, you know, wouldn't be afraid to pop a cap in my ass, you know. But I just let my guard down, and I wasn't as nimble as I should have been around the topic. To be fair, he did kind of cuck me. He tried to give me fake shit when I know what's fake. I'm not gonna say what it was because it's not important. But when I looked at what he was selling me, I was like, You're fucking with me, right? I was like, because what I was being given, it has a very similar look to another substance. So, but I know the difference between them. Anybody who doesn't know better might think that's what it was, but it wasn't, and I knew that. So, I literally said, I'm like, you're shitting me, right? Like, I don't want to go into detail of the context of the exchange, but I had basically given him what he wanted for that substance. I paid him up pretty much, and he was trying to rip me off, essentially. And that's how drug lords get you, is they lure you in and they'll give you shit, which is what he did. He gave me a lot. He gave me probably around $200 worth of shit for free.
Damn.
Quote unquote free, I'll put it that way. But he had no problem doing that for me. And then every time I would go back to him, it was lesser and lesser. And then the point eventually came to where he tried to fuck me over, and me, who literally paid up, I was like, you're fucking with me, right? I'm like, you can't fucking, I'm not fucking stupid. I know what this is. Like, give me what I asked for. Oh, wrong. Do not do that. Then he was like, what the fuck did you say to me, you fucking whore? I was like, oh shit. And I got my ass whooped to Mars because of that. But that again, like I know who this guy is. I know the business he's in. Me trying to challenge a major drug dealer was not the smartest thing to do, you know.
Understandably so.
Like that, I kind of like, obviously it doesn't justify what he did, but at the same time, I kind of gotta hold myself responsible for my idiocy of trying to challenge someone who could easily delete me.
Oh shit, bitch! You fucking Star Wars ass motherfucker.
Hopnif.
Pontiff.
Who cares? He gonna be John Doe after them next couple rounds.
John Souls.
I like that so much.
What is it? Oh, there it is. Find the shortcut, cause fuck running through that shit again.
Oh. Why does this damn thing still have health? I've been you for the longest. Oh shit. Oh, this is bad. Oh shit.
So LQ, things aren't looking too great for your president.
Hey man. We are very strong here in Canada.
Like, he's launched like 30 something lawsuits. None of them are, you know, getting the job done. What are you and your coalition gonna do about that?
Hey man, I don't know what you're talking about. Justin Trudeau has been doing an awesome job.
This deflect is tier 1. So let me rephrase that. Your United States president is
The president of Salesforce. We made a great purchase with Slack. It'll be great.
this fucker. I
I'm
can't
not
even.
sure who this other president you're talking about, but in a way, you give me credit for that aberration of a man or abortion of a man.
Okay, so there's two entrances to this. Okay. Well, I said the president of the United States, so you know. And I understand that this frustrates you, you know, me talking about this. So you know, this is why I'm trying to see, you know, get an insider view as to what the MAGA Nation, you know, has in store, you know.
Magnum Nation. Hey, you know my conduct.
Oh my god.
It's just funny how some people just get so triggered by that. I'm like, if it's not actually the president you voted for, why are you so mad that I just like casually be like, so what is your president do?
Right. I just like dodging the question because I think it's way.
Yeah.
Because my mom actually does the same thing, which I think is hilarious. But it's because I'm the person that watches the most politics.
Yeah.
And so she'll be like, so what's your president up to today? I was like, oh, damn it, woman. Well, you're not getting a second stimulus check talking like that, I tell you what.
Yeah, just like people get triggered when I tell them that Obama wasn't as great of a president as they thought that they wanted him to be, and
Which is wild.
And their real motives for voting for him were nothing political and all superficial. And then when I tell them all the bad shit he did, it's like, yeah, this is what you do when you don't research up on the motherfucker you're voting for and you vote just because they're black. Like, I don't care if it's black, green, orange, a woman, bisexual, trisexual. I don't give a fuck. If her policy is in line with what I want, that's the person I want to vote for.
I think
Right.
Obama's strongest suit was that he was a very good family man.
Yeah, he was charismatic
Yep.
as fuck.
Yeah.
Like he really cared about people, and it reflected in his actions.
Right. And
Well,
it's
he
just
cared
like,
about American people. He didn't give a fuck about the people he Jones striked. But
There
yeah,
we
he
go.
cared about
I was about to
American
say,
people.
he gave a damn about American people, and I loved it. He didn't care about other countries, and there's a big part of me that's like, well, fuck them. And then there's a big worldly part of me that's like, that's messed up. You should really be considered of everything.
Of everyone, yeah. Yeah, instead of that toxic, nationalism, yeah.
And the sad part is, I'm one of those people that's like, I don't really care when people are like, you don't have Texas pride? I don't.
Yeah,
You don't have pride for your country? Not really. Like I was
cultural
born-
pride. I have pride in
when
my
I
culture
leave-
and my race.
Yeah, like I was born here. Am I like super proud to be here? I guess by comparison, but that's also like by comparison to me knowing nothing about anywhere else as far as living there. So it's just like, I'm a little jealous of Canada. They don't fuck up by voting in racist immediately. Like that's about it. But I don't know. Like I always feel like it's when it comes to politics, it's a lot more selfish. So it's very hard to be like, oh, these people, I have pride in these people because they also have faith in our entire justice system or how things are put together or the structure of this country. No, people literally go after the things that they want.
Yep.
What suits them the best.
And sometimes in their pursuit of getting what they want, maybe it helps some people. But that's not the
Right.
main goal, which is a problem.
Exactly. Because like if I've always said like I actually scared my mom once because she thought I was talking about communism when I clearly wasn't. But I was like, which once again, in theory, not the worst thing ever. In practice, communism does not work. Anyway, so I was telling her about utilitarianism, and she didn't understand what that meant. So she thought I
Of
immediately
course,
meant
yeah, no
communism.
one does.
Yeah. And that's why I was like, well, the person that I would like to be president would be a utilitarian. And she was like, what the hell? No. And I was like, no, you don't understand. Like, you want that too. You want someone that's going to consider the greater good for everyone, excluding just themselves.
Yeah.
I was like, if it helps out the most people, that it's great. And I was like, well, it kind of sucks for me is being a minority that always include me. So, so it's like it's a bad thing, like, but I want most of the people to have all their needs met.
Yeah.
Unless they're like, some racist shit, and, fuck it, eat a dick.
I'd say even them too. Like as much as I want to be like Medicare for all, but those racist bastards, it's kind of like, well, shit,
I want
Can't have it both ways.
Yeah, you can't have all and then exclude, like,
in an ideal situation, I get it my way. So I'm going to stick with my flawed thinking. Racists don't get shit. If you want other people to be oppressed and disappear, you get to have the opportunity to be oppressed and literally disappear. We'll give you the state of Montana. And I help you with any infrastructure.
I mean, they already gave him the state of Florida. What do you mean?
There's still Cubans in Florida, and I like Disney, so they can't have Florida.
Well, that's why they started putting,
Key lime
hardened
pie.
criminals and felons and all that shit.
Yes.
Not that inherently because you're a felon meant that you were bad, because unjust laws, just because you're criminalized by an unjust law doesn't make you an unjust person. So.
Right.
But there definitely are some wackadoos in the state of Florida. So.
Oh hell yeah, there's plenty of them. Even to just to go hang out for Disney, like one of the people that we met that would not shut up, which it was turning really bad because when people start drinking, or just in general with my experience with older white men, when everything goes well and they talk about sports and then they finally get into politics and you're just like, shit, I need to leave.
Yep. Because now they feel comfortable. They found a common ground in sports, and then they're like, oh, he's let his guard down. I can say whatever I want now.
Right. Because I used to always make this comment with my girlfriend whenever we were in college, and I was like, guys will find any reason to be friends. I was like, and unfortunately, when it comes to college, I was like, a lot of women that think like you will find any reason to not like someone. She had a roommate, and it was a different conversation, so I can talk about that later. But I was like, she was like, I really don't want to talk to that guy. And I was like, he seems cool. I was like, as long as he doesn't talk about politics. We were doing good. An hour passed. He bought us like 4 drinks, and then he brought up politics. And I already know this man is a Trump supporter. I'm gonna have to talk some shit into him, like talk some sense into him. And literally the next 30 minutes, everything he said, I was like, well, this source proves that that's not true. This source proves that that's not true. This isn't true. This isn't real. And the guy was like getting aggravated. So I was like, look, we're gonna go ahead, take our drinks. Like for the drinks. This is the best hurricane I've ever had. I'm getting the fuck out of here. And the dude mad. But also, when I stood up, because of course I am a 6 foot 300-pound black man, he was kind of like, oh, I'm not mad anymore. Enjoy your drinks. Have a great night. But it was just, it's weird. Like it's so weird, especially when you already know someone's political affiliation before you even really get to talk to them.
Yep.
Like, and of course that goes both ways. Like, you already know who's the person that was like really pissed that Hillary didn't win, but you also know the people that just like were only happy Trump won because they don't really like women.
Yep.
So I was just, it ruins a lot of interactions, but it shouldn't. But it ruins it because people are very closed-minded about the information they receive and how it's perceived.
Good old echo chambers.
Yeah.
Or echo chambers, how the fuck is that?
Shit. At this point, it's sadly both.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, do you want a whole economy based off coal? Yeah, because clean energy sucks. But who the fuck says that? Shit doesn't
And I
make
hate when they're just like, well, where we out of jobs or whatever. It's like, well, no, if coal jobs go away, like, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a training program to train you up on, doing that new thing. Like, why would a company not do
Right.
that? Like, that'd be stupid because they'd be spending so much money to try to now hire on new people. Fuck this game. I'm done. But,
What happened?
well, fire came from through the floor. So
Yeah.
I was going through the church. The fire trailed from where I there was like a 5-second delay between when I saw the fire coming at me to when it came underneath the floor. I was going up the steps and then it killed me. Well, it stunned me and then I got killed by this little purple thing. So, but because I was like, where the fuck did I even come from? But it had to have gone through at least 2 walls to get to me.
Didn't you beat 3 bosses tonight?
Yeah, so and then I was on Pontiff, but yeah, like that's just, there's a lot of things that people think is okay to be closed-minded about, and it's like there's really not anything that it's okay to be closed-minded about. Like, if you're not able to hear outside information or receive inside information, scrutinizing or even just further exploring what it is that you already think you know, then do you truly believe it? Because my thing would be like, I'd want to argue it till the cows come home to convince as many people and also reaffirm that what I know is true. Because if I just
Right.
only allow people that I don't think, or that think like me, just reinforce me, then I'm only saying, oh, well, I don't want to talk to other people because they may sway me the other way, or I may be wrong. And it's like, that's an interesting way of living life.
Right. And it's just so weird. Like, I don't